Welcome back to another Moist Criticals compilation to fall asleep to relax. Grab your premium slumber gear and prepare for a lady tier drowsiness. If this helps you drift off to dreamland, drop a like, subscribe, and comment goodnight below. Sweet dreams, you beautiful sleepy souls.
This episode was brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends.
The only thing more dangerous than playing Russian roulette is going to a gender reveal party. They have become something of a hellish nightmare where you gamble with your life when you go to a gender reveal party, constantly setting off explosions, shooting cannonballs, making pipe bombs, setting the world on fire. Gender reveal parties are basically just modern terrorism, but you get to know whether or not your friends are having a boy or a girl, something that no one gives a fuck about. These trends aren't going anywhere, and they're only getting more and more extreme. Recently, like I just covered, there was an earthquake set off because of so much fucking tannerite blown up to celebrate the birth of their upcoming boy. So I figured, let's tier list these. I figured it makes the most sense to start with the gender reveal party that really put it on the map, and put the bar extremely high for all the other ones to match. This was 2017 in Arizona. The stork was about to deliver a special baby boy, so special in fact that his parents, in order to celebrate the incoming boy's arrival, decided to shoot an explosive canister in the middle of a field of dead grass to reveal a blue smoke. Hoping to score those precious internet updates, all they scored was a 47,000 acre wide wildfire that raged for about 1 week. Because they fucking blew up an oil drum in a field of dead grass. They may as well have just blown up an oil drum in a fucking nitroglycerin factory. Every facet of this dumb fucking plan was terrible. The family was so dumb they couldn't even accidentally choose a location that could almost contain an explosion. They went to the worst possible place in Arizona to blow this shit up. I'm surprised they didn't just walk into a bank or something and shoot this canister off and then wonder why no one was celebrating because the blue smoke was everywhere. You have to be extremely delusional to do this in the first place, but to do this in this location, in an incredibly dry area of dead grass, you have to be one of the dumbest people in Arizona. It's been 4 years since this happened, and I have no doubt that child has grown up to be a psychopath, because this is just a bad omen. You are bringing this child into a world that no longer wants him because it burnt down half of their fucking town, just getting ready for him to arrive. For just a brief moment, they opened the gates of hell, brought hell to earth to let the town know that there was evil coming, and it's not even the kid's fault. The parents cursed him. I'm going to put this 2017 gender reveal party disaster at an S tier. The reason this is an S tier is because the incredible devastation it caused, 47,000 acres, is absolutely ridiculous, and the fact that this was one of the first. They were a pioneer when it came to destructive gender reveal parties, and luckily nobody was hurt, only millions upon millions of dollars done in damage to Arizona. So no major injuries, which is great, and maximal devastation. Thanks to a gender reveal party. You can't help but have that be an S tier. And now it's time to talk about Raid Shadow Legends, a mobile game I'm sure you're very familiar with. It's basically a household name at this point, and for good reason.
It's time to raid. In my adventures around the internet, I'm left with very little time these days to game as my forefathers once did. Luckily, Raid Shadow Legends exists as a perfect middle ground. Scientifically engineered to fit neatly in your pocket, you can take this beautiful mobile RPG, not the weapon, the game genre, anywhere you go. It exists where you exist, and it'll be played exactly how you want to play it. By now, you know what to expect with Raid, the exciting action gameplay full of social elements, meaning you can play on your own or with clanmates. So I'm going to use this time to talk about my favorite characters, thus proving I am indeed a Raid expert. First, let's talk about Archmage Helmut, my boy with a killer beard. This decked out legend is all about your turn meter, so he's good everywhere. He's super useful against bosses with immunity to stun, cause he decreases their turn meter and allows your allies to attack them faster. Seriously, I take good old Helmut just about anywhere in the game. Now if you want to get through Faction Wars, Doom Tower, Dragon Slayer and Spider Den, I'd recommend adding Battle Sage to your team. This high elf, well, she looks great. But that's not the only reason to grab her for your team. She's got an AoE default attack, and she's got damage buffs that don't quit when the going gets tough. She'll also clear pesky debuffs on all your friendlies, pretty much guaranteeing that spider kill in the den. These are just some of the great champions waiting for you in Raid. Just this month, Raid released an insane amount of new content, including 11 new amazing champions, 200 brand new missions, and so much more. I'm not going to give you all of my special tips just yet, you have to earn that yourself. Raid has also added 5 tough new levels to almost every single dungeon in the game. So what are you waiting for? Go to the video description, click on the link and support the channel and Liquid Ladder by downloading Raid Shadow Legends today.
So if you're interested in trying Raid Shadow Legends for yourself, make sure to click the link in the description below to get started. Next up, let's move on to the California wildfires. These were absolutely massive. And it was started on September 5th by a family that was excited about their upcoming child, so much so that they got a pyrotechnics device made by their uncle, probably thrown together with popsicle sticks and butane lighters. They brought it in near El Dorado, and the bad boy malfunctioned, and this son of a bitch caught half of California on fire. 22,000 acres worth. It caught El Dorado Ranch on fire first, and it continued to spread. It lasted from September 5th to November 16th of 2020. One firefighter perished trying to tackle these flames, and it was a massive, massive disaster that was felt by so many people in California, all because this dumb fucking family thought it was a good idea to bring a pyrotechnic device near highly flammable shit. And by highly flammable shit meaning, I'm pretty sure they set it off in an actual dead bush. So, this is what caused those massive fires you heard about, and I'm sure you already know it was a gender reveal party, but just in case you didn't, there's the big reveal. It was started by a gender reveal party. I'm putting this at an F tier because someone actually died trying to contain this lunacy. From these fucking dumb assholes, someone actually died. Not only were there millions of dollars of damages and people losing their homes, but someone died because of a gender reveal party that they had nothing to do with. They weren't invited, and I'm sure if they were, they would have absolutely declined because of how dangerous this shit has become. But they didn't even have the choice. The firefighter went out there to try and save the day and paid the price because of these stupid assholes at the gender reveal party. Moving on, let's go to the Michigan man who was killed by an exploding cannon at a gender reveal party. On February 8th of this year, a Michigan man, 26-year-old, was attending a gender reveal party where the genius engineering family decided to build a cannon which would shoot out the smoke blue or pink depending on the baby's gender. Unfortunately, Jimmy Neutron didn't calculate things correctly and the cannon exploded, launching shrapnel 15 feet through the air and impaling the 26-year-old, hitting him right in the chest, who later died from his injuries. I don't know if this was like an actual murder attempt or if this was truly just a gender reveal gone wrong. This is like some shit you'd see in like an anime or something where it's like an elaborate plot by the villain to kill somebody inconspicuously. I couldn't tell you, but it was at a gender reveal party, and of course, someone died. Because everyone at these parties, these families, think it's such a great idea to play with explosions that they've never even attempted to. They're not qualified to even understand. And they build like pipe bombs and these fucking ticking time bombs. He basically built a grenade and killed his friend. This is also going in the F tier because someone died in an extremely awful way. He just went to a gender reveal party, probably sipping on brewskis, just going there to pretend that he cares about the gender of his friend's baby, and then he died for it because his friend's a dumb fucking idiot. Absolute F tier. Let's go in a more lighthearted direction. Here's a gender reveal party where the two people dressed up in giant baby costumes and had a little boxing match. This one's harmless, except for the two people involved. Granted, they weren't doing like mixed martial arts or anything, but I still can't imagine it felt good to get pummeled in the ring. I'm gonna give this an S tier. No one was hurt. It almost seems kind of fun too. Lighthearted, happy. Gender reveal parties are still a horrible trend, but at least these people did it correctly, where the guests were having a good time. No one was in danger, unless of course the people wearing the baby costumes had like dynamite strapped to their feet or something that they were gonna blow up and make go into blue smoke or something. So it was safe, it was enjoyable, and it was goofy. That's an S tier. In what is easily the most Florida shit I've ever seen, a couple revealed their baby's gender by having a giant fucking alligator bite down on a watermelon filled with blue dye to announce they were having a boy, to which the crowd went, "Woohoo! Shooey!" Literal shoo-wees and yee-haws from the crowd. It is the most Florida shit of all time. And this is a massive gator, by the way. He didn't cop out and just get like a small gator. He got a goddamn dinosaur. This is an F tier as well because he brought the gator into play. It's also really fucking dumb. It is dangerous. All the guests were subject to a potential attack from the alligator. I didn't like anything about this. I think it's just an easy F tier. This guy and his sister were so excited to announce they were having a baby boy that they just brought a giant alligator in here to do it. I don't know why. It's just fucking dumb. It's just a bunch of dumb people again. Last month, there was a gender reveal party where a couple hired a pilot to fly around doing acrobatics in the air, something straight out of a fucking World War II video game, doing like barrel rolls and shit, just going wild, and then supposed to deploy a smoke color to represent boy or girl. Unfortunately, the pilot wasn't quite equipped for these maneuvers, and the plane nosedived into the ocean, killing 2 people aboard the plane. Luckily, before they died, they were able to deploy the smoke and reveal that the couple's having a girl. I'm putting this easily at F tier. 2 people are dead, and they couldn't have given a fuck less about the gender. You paid them to do some crazy shit they weren't ready for, and they died because of it. Fuck that family. Now let's move on to another gender reveal party plane crash. This is in 2019. A pilot flying his crop duster deployed smoke, blue or pink depending on the gender, and after deploying the smoke, fucking crashed into his crops. Luckily, the pilot and the passenger only sustained minor injuries, but it was another plane crash. And if you see look at the picture of this plane. Like, I don't know how there was only minor injuries. That fucking baby must have blessed them somehow, gave them like a small little force field of stem cells or something, because this is a mangled fucking corpse of a plane, and they didn't suffer any severe injuries. Very, very lucky that they get to walk away from that plane crash, because they were going fast, and the crash was nothing light. It looked like they hit a goddamn brick wall going Mach 3. But they survived, and now they get to go on to this tier list. I'm giving them an A tier. Now let's move on to some goofier ones involving cars, because those really tough car guys wearing their leather jackets and hopping in their souped up ride where they just drop the exhaust and make it loud as fucking obnoxious, they really love that blue smoke. So there's quite a few of these car gender reveal parties gone wrong. We'll start with this one from Australia where a 29-year-old man actually got charged for it because it was so fucking bad. He had blue smoke blasting out of the car doing a burnout on the street, but his car caught on fire and was totaled as a result. So this is actually a very good gender reveal party. The only one in danger was himself. The fire was contained, and he lost his vehicle because of it. All in all, a happy story. This is an S tier. This is just a feel-good gender reveal party story. Moving on, here's this weird piece of shit that has like a dumb Spitfire thing on the side over here, which is pretty indicative of what happens next. Doing a burnout in their backyard, he shoots flames at his own fence and yard, catching it on fire briefly and deafening the entire crowd and putting them at risk for smoke inhalation deaths, as well as just subjecting them to a possible cremation at the hands of this Mad Max style dog shit vehicle. So this is also going to be an S tier from me because he fucked up his backyard and his car. So the only one that lost anything was this dumbass. So fantastic there as well. Back-to-back S tiers. Now let's go back to a sad tragedy of a gender reveal party. In 2019 in Iowa, multiple members of a family got together to create a gender reveal device that would explode into blue smoke. They were obviously not qualified to be toying with explosions. I don't know what their degrees were. If I had to guess, it was probably in like skinning squirrels or some shit. And what they ended up creating was a pipe bomb. So they gathered their whole family there, and this crew of genius inventors brought out their magnum opus. They set the pipe bomb down, it blew up, sending metal shrapnel everywhere, and it struck a 56-year-old woman, killing her instantly. Right in the head. This is an F tier. They fucking killed somebody because they're so fucking dumb and narcissistic, throwing this kind of dangerous shit. It's crazy. It's actually fucking crazy. There's still quite a few more, but I'm only going to tier list one more, and it's the most recent one. Last month, actually not even a month ago, it was only a few weeks ago, a family went to a local quarry and got 80 fucking pounds of tannerite and detonated it, causing a small earthquake which rocked 2 states, causing multiple houses to have shit fall off of it and damage multiple things. But luckily no one was hurt here. They just made a fucking homemade earthquake to celebrate the gender of their baby. And this story has a happy conclusion because the father who engineered this fucking disaster turned himself in and was charged recently. So great news all around. That's an S tier. Not only is the fucking father getting charged, but no one was hurt, and that is fantastic. Gender reveal parties don't seem to be going anywhere. They only seem to be getting more and more popular and more deadly. But these are just the ones I wanted to focus on for this tier list. There is, like I said, more, but these are just the main ones that come to my mind. Hopefully they'll stop at some point, but it's unlikely. Just a message to anyone out there, if you're thinking of throwing a gender reveal party, just make it something simple. You know, blue icing on your fucking cake or something for a boy. No one cares. Literally no one cares. It's just for you. It's just you being narcissistic and wanting some attention. It's fine, I guess. But don't try and make a huge, dangerous spectacle out of it, because it's not that big of a deal. I can assure you the people you're inviting don't care very much, and I promise you the internet doesn't care at all. So you throwing the best gender reveal party for your friends is still the worst party they've probably ever been to. This is an idea I've had for a while, tier listing every restaurant's appetizer bread. I'm joined by expert bread testers Rizzo and Matt.
Hey, good to be here.
Yeah, same.
So I'm a big bread fan. What do we want to start with?
Let me just grab something.
Yeah.
What do we got? Oh, yeah.
What do we got?
It's like a mystery box.
Red Lobster.
So this is cheating a little bit. This is a biscuit.
Yeah, is this cheddar baked biscuits?
Yeah.
Off to a good start.
We're starting off with a Matt story already. I told you guys my first job was at a yogurt shop. And I used to
How
have...
are we wrapping this back to cheese biscuits?
So I used to have somebody who would come in when I worked. They worked for Red Lobster. And they would bring in a full fresh tray of cheddar baked biscuits and trade it for one single cup of yogurt, frozen yogurt. It almost got me fired.
I can't imagine
I feel like it was a valuable trade though.
Honestly, it was. It was like $30 of biscuits
Ready
for
for the grain
$4 of
reveal?
yogurt.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, look at the stack.
Wow. Wait,
Wow.
I forgot how good these
It
are.
actually smells.
I don't think I've ever had
Take
these
one.
They're
before.
really,
Take your
really
favorite.
good. I've never
haven't
been
had
to a
these
Red
either.
Lobster in my life. I only had them from that guy bringing them to me.
Well, wait.
Oh,
Danny.
Danny, you want
once you guys eat them, I'll go.
All right, let's do a little triple cheers.
Ooh, that's
Cheers.
cute.
Nice.
Wow.
That's a lot drier than I thought it was going to
Me
be.
too. I was thinking the same exact thing.
Does it normally come with butter that you put on it?
And definitely. They
No,
gotta
there's-
have
there's
butter
gotta-
on the table.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
so
it's
good.
They have been sitting
I'll go
there
for
a
round
while.
2.
It got good flavor.
No, it's good. It's just a little dry.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's because it was to go or not, but it is just a bit dry. We can talk to him on social media and let him know.
Mm.
You can reimburse
Every
us.
tier list we do from now on, we should tweet at the restaurant in live time and say, I just gave you a whatever rating. Like, do this to be better.
That might attract them to like pay us to do.
Oh,
to
could
do
you
this and
imagine
stuff.
tier lists just start being $1 million a video?
Red Lobster sponsored tier list. I'd say for me, this is a B tier biscuit.
I was gonna say B.
Yeah.
So,
I'm right there with B. It's a little dry. If it was a little bit more moist, I would give it an A for sure.
I
already had one.
Yeah, I thought you would. I was in B, but like this is a high B. The flavor is great, but a little butter on that bad boy,
Yeah.
then we're really cooking. What did I get?
Oh, you got macaroni,
Macaroni
grill.
Grill.
One of the
Oh
worst
my God.
chains in Tampa.
This is
Oh, I got
like butter.
I got lasagna bites.
I said,
What is that?
It's just a,
Oh,
it's
wow.
just a
Let me
bit
see.
where you got a whole loaf.
Oh no, that's 2 loaves.
Yeah. You wanna take a peek
Everybody
in there?
gets their own loaf.
all right.
Dip in olive oil since it came with olive oil.
Wait,
you
you have a
can.
loaf too?
I would
Yeah,
say
we
yes.
all got our own.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
I would say olive oil is a yes.
Okay,
I'm gonna go raw. I need to make sure I get her as she came.
I'm going into
Okay,
the middle.
I do
to
like
really
that.
Get a,
All right. Yeah, that's not good.
Not
It
great.
smells exactly like I remember macaroni
Yep.
grill
Yep.
tasting.
This is like the cheapest bread imaginable. Like looking in there, it looks like a block of dust.
let me try with some olive oil now. Yeah, that's some pretty dry bread.
It's so
It's
but
dry,
they do
yeah.
give you oil, which means it's intended to be eaten with oil.
True. They did put oil on the top as well. You can see that.
yeah.
Lots of rosemary here.
They tried to revive this, but it's like a corpse of bread.
Don't know. That's much better.
It's quite literally the bread plus olive oil.
Yep. That still sucks.
Which is a shame, because I will say, when I used to go to Macaroni Grill,
It takes me like 5 minutes to finish chewing it. It's so
Yeah.
fucking dry.
Yeah.
I was excited
It's like
for
the
this
cinnamon
one.
challenge with every bite.
I think Macaroni Grill might have used to be better, but since
Oh,
people
Macaroni-
stopped going, they lowered their quality. of
I
food.
will say, Macaroni Grill did this really weird reverse thing where they lowered their quality while raising their prices.
You went the Burger King route.
Yeah, and I think it ruined everything. So yeah, that sucked.
I feel like it can't get much worse than that. I'm gonna put F.
I can tell you it can get worse than that.
Okay.
So I'm going D.
You really got to keep your mind open on
Yeah.
the tier list.
We got. I don't know if we have any of the shit ones today, but there are some shitty appetizer breads.
Where'd we buy a
That's
bread?
Carrabba's.
there?
Oh, yeah,
Carrabba's. So I will preface this one that this is different than the bread that Carrabba's used to do, like by a landslide.
This is brand new,
Whoa.
actually.
I've never seen this bread before at Carrabba's.
No, that's got to be good though.
So Carrabba's used to have bad bread. I used to get Carrabba's pretty often. I used to get their minestrone soup, I think it is, minestrone soup or whatever. It went hard, but their bread was bad. This looks a lot better.
Looks kind of good.
This is so different.
Yeah, it looks a lot better.
So we've been given Parmesan, bread sauce, and stuff to put the olive oil in. I say we go in raw to start.
Agreed.
Take your pick.
Oh, I don't.
We know which one you want.
The extra crisper or the
Oof, that's a tough
lightly
one.
crisp.
What's your heart telling you? Bottoms up.
Cheers, boys.
Sometimes you gotta you gotta be scared to bring out the flavor. A little jump scare. It's like when you aerate with wine. Yeah, it's not bad.
Not bad.
It's not great.
When it first touches your tongue, you get the seasoning and stuff, and you're like, oh. And then it just kind of goes on.
Yeah.
Gets a little
And then for some reason your heart rate spikes and you stop
There's a
remembering that
weird
you're eating.
screaming sound when it goes in my mouth.
Dip in
Oh
the
God.
dirt.
Seeping through the table.
So you're staining.
Yeah, this is good for the table.
That is a good mixture.
I agree. That one adds a lot.
That does.
Okay, I would do it. Oh yeah. All the stuff's at the bottom, so that's olive oil.
Yeah.
Pure oil.
I think I figured out the ingredients.
Take a bite of bread like reverse cereal.
No, I think I'll just dip.
You're gonna be
I'm
running
assuming
like
you're
a-
done now. Since I
Yeah,
did
you can
that.
double dip. Go for it.
Gonna be a finely tuned machine over there.
That's tricky because it's not as good as the cheddar better biscuits or whatever. But
It's not bad.
my heart's telling me B, but it's just not as good as that, so I'm gonna have to go C.
I'm in the same boat.
So I'm
C.
in the same boat, but putting it in C makes me want to drop the macaroni grill to F now because it's
C.
offensive.
That's what I did.
You
look
were
at,
right.
Look at it.
It's offensive to
Yeah.
put this one layer below that because this not. Oh,
Hey, stop
Yeah,
disrespecting.
sorry, sorry.
Can I get a little hit?
Yeah, go for it.
Eh,
Just
You gotta
flatten
give
it.
it points for holding its shape.
Yeah, seriously. Structural integrity.
That's good.
All right, so Maggiano's
Oh yeah, we saw those
Those
earlier.
look simple.
comes in. One sec. I gotta hide this. No, I don't. A Chili's box.
Yeah, let me zoom in because it's hard to see. There
That's
it is.
interesting. Why is it?
We're,
Why is it?
we're
do
not
that?
quite sure, but we got two of them, and they're both Chili's boxes.
That it looks very sad.
I used
So
to.
have you heard of ghost kitchens?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Well, I think is it Maggiano's? One of them is the ghost kitchen for Mr. Beast Burger.
Yeah, it's not
no, it's
Maggiano's,
Buca de
so-
Beppo,
Maybe.
I think.
I used to eat.
Is that even real?
Yeah, it's real.
I feel like you just cast
Oh,
a
it's
spell
Bibbidi
on me.
Bobbidi Boo. They're just Play-Doh.
Wait, we had no sauce with this?
No sauce.
No.
Going raw.
That's how you're supposed to eat it.
Huh. Yeah, like Papa John's does breadsticks better than that.
I would just eat the Papa John's burger bun over this.
The what?
I was nodding, but I have no idea.
The
what fuck
Papa
you're
John's
talking about.
chicken sandwich bun. No, not Papa John's. I'm thinking of, what am I thinking of?
I don't know.
Burger King.
Popeyes. Popeyes.
Matt just had a stroke on camera.
I thought you were.
This is so bad.
This is horrible. Let's go back to the bad breadstick. Matt's had a long week. This sucks.
Yeah, this is really sad, actually.
The only thing that almost saves it is at least it's not super dry like Macaroni Grill.
Olive Garden normally has more oil and like salt sprinkled on top. These are flavorless. Flavorless Play-Doh sticks.
Yeah, there's nothing.
I feel like I'm eating kosher. Like this is what at the Last Supper they were serving.
Like I feel like I took a bite of like a spoonful
What
of
is
flour.
with you?
Pretty sure they're allowed to have seasoning on their bread when you're
Well, I was just
eating
thinking of
kosher.
the Last Supper. Yeah.
No, this is great. This is great. All right, this sucks.
What's your? Give me a letter.
I think it's bad for different reasons. So if that's a D, this is a D.
What?
You like that?
No. This one is definitely better, but I gave it an F.
This one is-
one's definitely also an F.
That's why you
worse.
don't
This is
throw
worse.
the F out so quickly.
You're allowed to put things in the same tier.
This is worse. They're both really bad.
You don't have to. You're allowed to put things in the
But
same
this one
tier.
I
at
know, but it
least-
makes you think.
This one at least had rosemary on
No,
it.
here's what
That is
you're
true.
right. You know
Oh
what?
God,
I
it's
dropped
spreading.
this down to an F. Remember the macaroni grill? They're both Fs. You are right.
That's a
Outback
classic.
Steakhouse, baby.
Outback, baby. We're in it. This one's got to be good.
This one's good bread, but remember.
Get these out of here.
Yeah. Just throw this in the trash.
Exile those.
Yeah.
How hungry are you?
Oh, I've got an appetite. Give me a piece for a growing boy.
Dad never
Okay, I
pays
did more
attention
than
to me.
No, me and you are gonna share it like Lady and the Tramp.
Oh!
This
Are
is
we gonna
good.
butter that?
This is a good piece.
To me every time.
You want more butter?
Smells like it's
Give me a little more.
Give me a little.
There we go.
You know, a lot of people just leave butter out to be at room temperature.
You want some butter?
Yeah.
Charlie didn't even grace that with a response.
You want some more butter?
Yeah, that's a good amount. Thank you. Literally, we locked eyes and you just looked away.
I don't know, actually.
It's pretty good. It's just good old pumpernickel.
Okay. You're...
Yeah. Well, it's a little dry.
Mm.
God damn it.
Get it close up.
I'm coming.
That's some dry bread. You can see it.
Yeah, I can see it.
My
too.
mouth touched
I
that.
think
and it's
maybe
still dry.
the real culprit here is they just didn't give enough butter. Because usually when I'm like at Outback, I lather that. I lather it up pretty good because
So
it
it's
is
my
dry.
fault?
Because pumpernickel is just normally kind of dry.
The flavor, though, is there.
Yeah, it's just that 40-minute drive. I think took its toll.
So I'm rearranging my whole list. This is going B. I'm bumping the biscuit up to A.
I think I'm gonna have to do the same.
You got to.
A with biscuit, B with this.
You don't have to. You
Yeah.
can do what you want.
No, there's no way. There's no way. This is like, actually, maybe it's got to be the most accurate tier list ever because I think the same thing.
Yeah, you can't. There's no mental gymnastics where this goes in the same as a biscuit, but there's no mental. It's just.
Yeah,
The biscuit is better than this.
It is.
The
The
bi-
biscuit's
yeah,
the best
100%.
thing we've had today.
100%.
What's the last one?
This
is
Frizoli's.
Rizzoli, okay.
I think this is gonna be F tier. I really do.
I've never been here.
I already have 2 in F, so I hope not.
Yeah, that's
This
what I always
what
say.
did we get here? What's the bread and what's not the bread? What is that?
Oh, we got pepperoni bread. That's right.
Oh yeah.
Wait, that's like default. That's what you.
No,
get?
no, no, that's
Oh.
default.
No, that's default.
Oh,
Which
okay.
this looks like an elevated one of the shit
Let me
sticks.
show. Looks exactly the same.
No, it's
No,
elevated.
no, it does
Pull
not.
out.
This is exactly the
No,
same.
it's not. Pull it out.
It has seasoning, something
Look at
on
that
it.
bad boy. It's got some golden color to it.
They just put it on the grill.
Okay, wait, mine has nothing.
Okay.
But no, this is gold. It has like
They cooked it.
it has like a streak of oil on it too. It's like
All right, I'm going in.
it smells like it picked up some extras from like the.
Oh, that's so much better, and you can't lie.
That's better.
That's good.
That's good.
That's better.
Damn.
Mm.
That took me by surprise.
Frizoli's is the hero of the day.
Look at this.
Wait, what
Look
is
at
that?
this.
That is so sad.
Play-Doh, cooked.
So apparently Fazoli's is like takeout Italian. Like you drive through, get Italian food.
Yeah, probably not a good move.
Yeah, it sounds fucking repulsive. Yeah, that was surprisingly good. I'd put it on the same tier as the pumpernickel,
B.
though. I don't think it's better.
Actually, I like this more than the pumpernickel.
I do too. That's what I'm struggling
Pumpernickel's
with. in my head.
pumpernickel's C tier. This is B. Cheddar Bay is A.
What else did we have in C? This is getting real fucky.
Yeah.
The appetizer bread is what really did Matt in.
We've never had this problem.
Yeah, this is a pretty tough one. Well, because like I've had all of these breads, well, not all of them, most of these breads before, and it's just fucking takeout has done them a disservice,
I
which
agree.
makes it hard. Because I know that pumpernickel is usually like A to S tier, but getting it here today, this is a little dog ass.
This is a B. Did we have this in B? Because that's got to be a C now.
I moved it down to C. I did.
There's two. You guys.
'Cause this is better.
There's
These
too
two-
much movement.
These two have to be F. Which puts that in also C.
Well, hold on. Let me
You're running advanced formulas, man.
take my logo.
Yeah,
we need to
I'm
get-
Rain Manning my
Get the
bread tiers.
protractor out. I'm going Fazoli's in B tier. It's not A. Not
I think
quite.
it's an A for me. I really liked it.
Yeah, no, that's still
Moving
bad.
on.
We're still getting more bread tomorrow.
Yeah.
Let's go.
we still got Cheesecake Factory, Olive Garden, Cooper's Hawk, Texas Roadhouse, Ruby Tuesdays.
No, we're just adding more to the list.
Yeah, it's spitballing off the top of my head.
McDonald's. Sweet tomatoes.
See you tomorrow. All right, Rizzo, get your breadsticks. Oh yeah.
We got some Olive Garden breadsticks.
Look at these puppies, these greased dogs over here. Cheers. Oh yeah.
Get that out.
The thing about Olive Garden is they don't skimp on the oil. It's very wet.
So are you putting it on this tier list?
Probably stick it in an A because I still think the other options we're gonna hit today are better.
I'd put it in A tier.
Nice.
Good, solid. So much better than yesterday. I'm so happy right now.
It is a lot better than yesterday.
All right, we're at Longhorn doing the bread.
Oh, we got bread. We didn't even take a seat. We were so excited.
Yeah, no, look at this.
Let me take a peek. Oh, let's go ahead.
Just take a piece of it, if you can, if you're strong enough.
Wow.
Oh, that broke real nice.
Yeah, it's really
Yeah.
tender. So it's nice and warm, good temperature. You can see the gluten bonds that formed here are a little the highest quality. It's also pre-buttered as well,
Oh, is it?
and it's a little sweet. They add an extra bit of brown sugar to the cauldron when they make it, and it's really nice. Yep. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. That's good. That's an S tier for sure. Oh, you don't think so?
Oh,
I think it's like a. It's like a B.
Did you get a bad beat? Take from where I just bit. Maybe my saliva helps activate the flavor a little more.
I don't know. Wait, where? Right here?
Yeah. Okay.
You're right.
It might have just been a bad piece. Sometimes that happens. See, you see these seeds?
It is very soft.
Those are flavor crystals. Oh, his eyes just glazed over. That was the problem.
Maybe he needs a bread reset, flip it 180. And
Oh, yeah. It was the wrong side of the bed.
Maybe he's a south pole.
No, I think I got a good bite.
No.
No, I think I got
Try
it.
it from this side. The south is
But
usually
like
the
bite
best.
into it, don't rip off. You're not getting the right experience.
yeah, no, you gotta just go for it.
One thing they usually do, and we didn't get in the takeout, they have like sweet butter that you put on it that works really well with it. But that'd be cheating to do now, I guess. Hey, but that's all right. Sometimes we have bad opinions,
Yeah.
and that's just part of life.
Yeah.
All right. Got Cheesecake Factory.
Hey. They give us multiple breads here, so we're gonna start with what I think is the weaker one. We're gonna start with this. They only gave us like one tiddlywink of it. Try and break it off if you can. Got it. There we go. Yeah, so this is definitely their weakest bread.
Smells good.
Yeah, cheers.
All right.
It's never bad though.
It kind of hurts.
Yeah, once you get by the pain though, and get to like that fluffy, warm pink center, it's pretty good.
Yeah, once you get past the blood, it's not dry though.
No, it's not dry. It's like a super sourdough, I think. Like a turbo sourdough.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I give it like a C. What do you put up?
I'd say B,
Whoa.
but it would have been A without the pain. Good.
So glad I didn't let you do this in my car.
All right. This is that big pumpy dumpy. So we got pumpernickel with a lot of good seeds on it.
Mmm. Are the seeds the good flavor?
Yeah, oh, you'll like them.
Oh, there's a lot on the bottom.
Cheesecake Factory, for all of its workplace toxicity and whatever else goes on behind the scenes, does a great job with their bread.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird because it's not as good as Olive Garden, or Jesus Christ, Outback, but we got Outback when it was like at its worst. So right now this is better than Outback, and I gave Outback an A. I'm still gonna keep it an A though.
I'd put this in B,
Well, your B tier is like 25 breads right now.
just like the other one. Yeah, I mean, They're all right.
The one we're about to go do is gonna be S
They
tier.
give it
Yeah.
a B.
The next one is kind of cheating. Cooper's Hawk is known for their bread.
Alright, initial reactions.
Oh, this is gonna be good. Just look at this cross section. Look at how easy it goes in. This is pretzel bread, Rizzo. Have you ever heard of such a thing? What will they think of next, huh?
I have thought of it, I've heard of it, but I've not tried it.
Alright, I'm not even
Wait,
using
oh yeah, we
no
can't.
butter.
Yeah.
Just look at the
Smells so good.
fluffiness.
Yeah.
It's like a cloud. It's like, this is what you lay your head on in heaven. Alright.
I hope it's S tier. Oh, mama.
Now try it with the butter,
Yeah, the butter is really
and you
good.
won't be able to walk after this. Because you have a load in your pants, is what I'm getting at. Oh.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say that's S tier.
Mm-hmm.
With or without the butter, doesn't matter.
What a way to end the day.
Yeah, what a good day.
Good way to finish it off.
That's,
Great tier list too.
oh, for sure. We got some calamari, some bread, some cheesecake, some more bread. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Hey, 3-4 years ago, we did a fries tier list and only did 7 restaurants. It's pretty shameful, so...
We were babies.
Yeah, we weren't men back then, but now we've got hairy chests, grizzled, strong attitude, and today we're doing every fast
All of
food
them.
French fry ever except Jack in the Box and In-N-Out because we don't have them here.
Yeah, and they suck. But if your grandma thought about making French fries, we have them.
Yeah, we have every fry recipe and then some, like tater tots from Sonic.
And cheese curds, which aren't even a potato, as Aaron pointed out, but we got them.
Yeah, but they're like fry adjacent.
Yeah, you'd get them instead of fries.
So let's start with the easiest one, the classic,
Mickey D's.
the Mickey D's. I think everyone knows how these taste.
Mm-hmm. So, I think the last few times we've had them, I've said this, they're not as salty as they used to be.
Yeah, and I can't decide if I like it more or less. I kind of flip-flop.
I wish there was a little more salt. Which, actually, last time I said that, I got fucking roasted in the comments. That was
What?
like highest sodium item in the world, and he wants more salt on it. They're lacking salt.
They are quite bland.
I have a weird idea, and
Okay.
we've never done this before.
Uh-huh.
Normally, our reviews off the cuff, they're dumb as shit, no basis behind it.
Right?
What if today,
We introduce science.
yes,
Okay.
we think through it. Everybody's had McDonald's fries. They know this. So what if we set this as our C tier? That's the average middle of the road. So you know if we say something's S, it's above
McDonald's.
the McDonald's. Yeah, like what if this is our...
Well, I was going to give it a C regardless
I was too.
before this whole spiel.
Okay, well, yeah, let's actually delete the spiel and just give it a C.
That's a C. Let's go to the polar opposite of Burger King.
Yeah. Which we've been more impressed with their fries as of late.
I have been more impressed with their fries recently.
There's like a crispiness that didn't used to be there.
Yeah, today's not one of those days,
It's
though.
really not, and like they're hot, so it's not like they were sitting too long.
Yeah.
They're just really bland. This one looks like it's got a lot of salt on it. Let me try that one.
Is there like a salt shortage, perhaps?
Maybe they saw that we started to like them, and they were like, wait, shut that
wait,
down.
wait, we can't handle business.
Go back to the old formula.
Yeah, they're really bland again.
I'm gonna go D.
Yeah, it's
For
below
those.
McDonald's, so I have to give
For
it a
sure,
D too.
yeah.
But I think sometimes they have the potential on any given Sunday to be a B.
They do. They
Like
absolutely
they've
do.
shown us that.
Out of left field, Shake Shack.
Shake
I've
Shack.
had this once or twice in my entire life.
I've had it once in New York.
Did you like it? Well, it was
Nope.
in New York, so no shot.
Hated it.
I mean, you got all those poop vents getting stuff on them. You
Well,
don't want
the poop
those fries.
chimneys.
Poop chimneys.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah. Well, I mean, these kind of look like the stink chefs if you think about
A
it.
little
Here,
bit.
cheers.
Cheers. These sat a little while. They're quite cold.
They are. Yeah, they're a little cold.
Not bad though.
They still have a nice crisp
Yeah.
to it. A little saltier. I like it.
You know what these taste like?
French fries.
Yes. But specifically the old frozen French fries that you'd get at Publix in the bags. The crinkle fries.
What are those called with the O? Ore-ida.
Yeah, that is
like
exact-
red and white bag. Yeah,
This is what
I
these
agree.
taste like, almost 1-to-1.
Man, if only somebody suggested we got those for this video.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Aaron, you never have good ideas like that.
I won't say for it.
It says go time on the box. Does that change your opinion?
More like go to somewhere else for a better French fry time. Am I right?
Fucking got them. Like,
Yep.
I will say, I think I enjoy these right now either the same or a little more than McDonald's.
I'm at the same.
I think on my list they'd be a C in front of McDonald's.
Yeah, that for me they'd share a square, so they'd
Okay.
both be C on equal footing, balanced as all things should be.
Yeah, this.
If they were hotter though,
I
probably
agree. I
better.
think they'd they may bump up to a B with some heat. All right, let's jump into Wendy's.
I don't remember ever having Wendy's fries, even when I used to actively eat there.
Wendy is my mother's name.
Whoa!
Crazy. She does not look like this.
That she does not. I have seen her.
Yep, once or twice.
Still bland.
Yeah. What's happening? Is there a salt shortage in the world?
That's what I asked.
Nobody's fucking. Wait, did you actually ask that? No. I don't really listen to that side of the table. I just react. I hear like the fucking Charlie Brown teachers, like, wah, 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 and then I start talking.
And then somehow always have the same opinion as me.
Yep.
Weird how that works.
Actually, yeah, I hear wah, 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 B, and I go B.
I think they're still a little better than McDonald's, but only because they're a bit fatter. They got more girth.
I'm really self-conscious right now. I was about to say I agree, but I think I've got to go with someone else.
Yeah, not just lie about something.
Yeah, I hate these. No, I'm going C again.
I'm gonna give these a B.
We need some salt.
Yeah, that really is the thing.
Yeah, it's really weird because I feel like they're already shit for you. Why stop at a little salt?
You know what I can understand not salting is things like Checkers because they have so much seasoning already, but these are
Yeah.
just like straight lazy potatoes.
I think Checkers, we're not there yet, but Checkers and I think Popeyes are the ones
Yeah.
that go a little above and they give you pepper
yeah,
on the fries.
Exactly. They do like real seasoning. These don't do any seasoning.
Let me just mix it up. I don't know what. Oh, this is
Five Guys. You can
Yeah.
tell by all the oil leaking through the bag.
I had a better hint of it
Oh.
said Five Guys.
Smart.
But I know. Oh, these are the Cajun fries.
Are they hot?
Oh, I don't know. No, not like spice hot.
Oh. Okay.
So this is the crazy thing. Five Guys gives you so many fries.
That
Like
is
it's
a lot.
unreal how
These
many
are-
fries they get.
these are good.
They're good. Yeah. So
I've never had
the
these.
Cajun fries are just unreal. Like seasoning out the ass,
Yeah.
salt out the ass. You got,
That is a whole day's worth of sodium in like 4 fries, probably.
but isn't it so fucking good?
That is very good.
I'm not eating a fry for my health.
I actually know exactly what seasoning they use. Creole. Is that how you say it?
No, that is now how we say it.
Okay,
Anytime.
but how do you say it? Because I am right.
No, it's Creole.
Okay, is what it is.
I like Creole though.
I like Creole a lot more personally. Look at these. So they do peanut oil.
Mm-hmm.
They're I think like done twice or something like. I'm talking out my ass. I know they do some cool stuff and then they put good seasoning.
Reverse osmosis seasoning I've read about.
That's really good.
That is super good.
I think that gets an S from me. to
That's
be
an S
honest.
for me too.
But right after that, we have to go into the
Normal one.
Let's see. Get all the Creole off your fingers.
Yep.
Once again, this is enough to feed a family of 10. That's so many fries.
That is a lot. Oh yeah, you're stupid if you get these instead of the Creole.
Absolutely. The Creole fucking slaps. We should have gone in the opposite order because these are really good fries,
They're still good.
but they pale in comparison.
I guess the only reason you wouldn't get these, or wouldn't get those and get these, is if you have like hypertension and don't want to die, maybe.
That's true. Or if you're stupid.
Or if you're dumb.
Yeah.
You're actually dumb.
Still go fries.
I give it an A.
I'm going A as well, but I do. The distance between these two is more than A to S. It's just I
Agreed.
can't go above S.
Yeah.
Great job, Five Guys. You've done it again.
That was impressive.
I'm sure the receipt was $482, but it was delicious.
Oh yeah, Five Guys that's
It's
pricey.
expensive.
$20.
20 bucks.
It was
for two
actually 20
fries?
bucks.
Actually, $20 for those two.
They did not give us enough fries for $20.
Wait, that's actually
Let me
outrageous.
double check it, but the large I think was $20.
Fucking
To be
Biden's economy
oh
again.
my God, I know. Biden, he started. He said, "I'm going to fix the economy, starting with
Five Guys.
and it fucking never happened.
Unbelievable.
I watch his speeches. Remember that one where he said,
That was my favorite
That was
speech,
a really
actually.
good
Rider. Yeah, it was actually 22 before tip.
Before tip? I thought you were going to say with
Wait,
tip.
but that's including
Yeah, is
delivery.
that delivery?
$9.35 for large fries.
That's still a lot.
Each?
Each is $9.
Wow!
That's still ridiculous.
That is
Shit.
crazy.
How do people live in today's America?
I'm dropping both of these. It's now A and B.
I think you have to.
Yeah, that's just
Because
crazy
that's,
pricing.
That's outrageous. You
That
have
is
a good product,
Crazy pricing.
but you slap me instead of charging me those rates.
Yeah,
That's
at
insane.
that point, I better be making out with the person who made the fries.
I actually know the guy who manages the local Five Guys. He's super nice. He'd probably be okay with a few smooches.
Well, yeah, for that price, you better be.
Like
That,
the iPhone with fries, am I right?
I have a.
yeah.
I
It's
have
like
a
the Apple
feeling-
Vision Pro of French fries.
What do you want to go to next?
Let's take one of these boxes. Let's do Churches. Oh, crinkle.
crinkle cut. That. Can you tell me how much Churches was? Because that's a ton of.
That is a lot of fries.
Damn, that's a lot.
I don't think I ordered churches.
These are really good.
Those are weird. It's like sticky.
Yeah, it
There's
is
a
kind of sticky.
stickiness
It's like
to it.
very, like the grease on this one's playful. Like it's really like it wants to stick around and have fun.
No. Oh wow, those shocked me. Well, I still would say need a little salt.
Yeah, they're
but
kinda
they're
bland.
good.
You know what I think it is? They might make these like right next to where they make the chicken, so some of the chicken fat and grease just like
Gets in
seeps
there.
into it.
Yeah.
That's kind of what it tastes like.
You're honestly not wrong.
Or maybe they use lard. They're actually surprisingly good.
Large fries, $6.49.
$6.49,
That's not too bad.
and that's
Yeah.
a big old box.
That is a big.
Like,
that is a big old box.
I paid $6.49 and I'm happy with this.
So I have an
What?
addendum.
Do we really think $6.50 is okay for a bunch of fries?
That's a lot of fries, though.
That is a lot.
But think about like how much a McDonald's cheeseburger is.
Yeah, but
I
think
don't know
about
how much it is.
the
It's like-
leaping quality.
It's like $3.
To be fair, a double cheeseburger from McDonald's.
I don't
is
think
like
there's
the-
Oh, it used to be.
Yeah.
I guess. That's why. That's what I'm saying. Like $6.50 for a box of fries is fucking crazy.
Danny, you're almost 30.
And it is like
Who's almost 30?
Danny, you're almost 30. Calm down, old man. Let us eat our French fries.
But to be fair, it is a lot of money for some fucking fries.
I agree. Like,
Yeah, they are still
Like-
in that ballpark. I give it a tier above that though. I'm gonna go A with these. I do like the more fatty lardiness of it.
I was gonna go B, but it's a good B.
No, mine's like a soft A. Like I'm whispering A under my breath.
I see. It's the A of the La Croix world.
Yeah. Yes. It's a La Croix
The thought
A.
is there. Damn, I kind of want to know more prices.
Hey, back to the fried tier
Hey,
list.
welcome back. If you're not a member, you just missed out on some gold.
You missed out on something fucking crazy.
Missed out on a conversation.
No, it was a. What if you really think about? All right, back to the French fries.
Hey, it's PDQ
PDQ,
time.
we love PDQ. Let's try their fries.
We do love PDQ in this household.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
That's a nice crisp.
That is very nice, crisp. Good crunch.
Whoa,
Excellent crust.
the crumb structure.
The crumb
is
structure.
Really good.
Yes. The molecules packed exactly how they need to be.
I love when you see a fry that's just a little more golden brown. You know you're in for a treat.
Yeah.
What a treat.
These are better than I remember.
They've upped their game. You know, it's weird. After having what we just had, what did we just have?
It was like 20 minutes ago. I don't
know, what
remember.
did we eat?
remember.
Yeah, the big fat box.
Oh,
Of
churches.
These have that same stickiness to them.
They do,
Almost
they
like
do.
that lardy stickiness.
Maybe it's on your fingers.
I actually think these are stronger than Chick-fil-A right now.
I was going to suggest before we even give a ranking, I want to
Yeah,
have a
that's
Chick-fil-A
a good
waffle
idea.
fry.
Maybe I'm on the loony juice.
Let's get on in here. These are much softer.
Oh yeah, these are a lot more shy.
A little flaccid.
Yeah, I noticed it. Very flimsy.
Hmm.
That is interesting data.
That was a lot of data coming in. It's hard to process.
I need to go in for another.
I got one salty one not salty one.
That's good
Pound
the
for
experiment.
pound, PDQ's winning the fight. These live and die by salt.
I agree.
The one that had salt, I was like, I think I'd take these over them.
It's just it's as simple as the old eyeball test here. Give me a big waffle.
Here, look at them.
Yeah, look at this.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Are your eyes getting that?
Yep. Is the camera picking this up?
It's
Yeah.
like, Danny, don't look too close. It's like a solar eclipse. Don't look without your welding lens. I think that's what you can wear, maybe. I think PDQ wins out for me.
Me too. This is an S.
I
That was-
agree. That's an S.
That was really good today, actually.
I would go Chick-fil-A's an A.
Yeah, I'd give Chick-fil-A an A.
But yeah, those PDQ ones, they slapped.
They went crazy today.
Great job, PDQ.
They're usually not that good,
Yeah, they're normally really good, but,
but
not to that
not
level.
that good.
Yeah.
They overperformed today.
They fucking, somebody tipped them off that
Yeah.
we were coming.
They punched above their weight class.
Yeah.
They knew the health inspector was showing up.
You know what? Let's fucking get wacky and do Taco Bell nacho fries.
Oh, I'm so excited.
This
They're
changed our
back.
lives the last time we did a fry tier list.
They're stupid for not making it permanent.
I agree. Why would you get rid of them?
I think it's just so every time they come back.
They could be like,
oh, they're back.
It's like the McRib.
Or the
It
Shamrock
only
Shake.
goes away so they can say it's coming back.
Oh, they're so good.
Such a good seasoning.
The cheese.
I haven't yet. We did one without cheese.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
You want to dig in?
Yeah.
Let's see. It's a little congealed.
Oh, woo! I don't even know what seasoning they use on this.
There's Creole.
Like, get a look at that. What is that? It's definitely it's unlike Checkers and Arby's and shit that kind of
Agreed.
use similar seasoning.
It's probably just like a taco seasoning.
It might be a
Yeah,
taco
it
seasoning.
Kind of tastes like a taco
It's
seasoning. with,
really
like,
good,
some
though.
paprika and stuff in there. It's good stuff.
That's
a-
so good.
That's a good stuff, man.
That is the highest S.
I agree. That's what America's about, if you think about it.
Yeah.
Nacho fries. Mm-hmm. And these have been sitting.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, imagine them at their prime.
I couldn't. I'd come in my pants.
Yeah, that would be members only content. You
That's
get,
you're getting the good stuff.
you get Matt's fucking cummed trousers sent to you.
All of you. I'll be hard at work for days.
You'll be a busy boy.
Had a really scary double meaning.
Oh, true.
You said you'd
Oh,
be
hard at work. Yeah.
for
All right,
days.
they're in HR meeting. All right.
Wingstop.
So the really cool thing about Wingstop was on the box, it said "Made for Zach" by our flavor expert, and it was signed by somebody.
Oh,
with
by a
like
flavor
with a
expert, yeah.
Sharpie. This looks like peanut oil to me
Yeah.
again.
Nah. It's like a
They're sweet.
yeah,
A little.
but not only that, they're almost like a melt in your mouth liquid.
Yeah.
It's like the shell on it is just keeping a bunch of goop in it.
I agree. This kind of feels like
This feels like the worst fry you'd ever get. Actually,
this is not good. It's almost like they tried in a weird way to do a Five Guys fry.
Yeah, but they didn't know
But
how.
like, yeah, they
This is like Plankton trying to emulate a Krabby Patty with the
Exactly.
light burgers.
they tried to steal the secret formula, and it was a joke formula. It
Yeah.
was like for jellyfish.
Yeah, these are just not good.
Yeah,
at
it
all,
tastes
actually.
bad, and like they forgot to use salt and used sugar instead.
Yeah, they are really kind of sweet for some
There's like a
reason.
weird sweet tinge.
That's gonna be the first F for
Yep,
me.
F. Big ol' F. I'm done with those.
Yeah, get out of here.
Get them out.
Stop.
I'm gonna blindly grab.
Culvers.
Culvers. That's the other thing people complain a lot about in these videos is that I rip the bags open like
Why
that.
would they complain about that?
I don't know.
Because there's a hole at the top for him to reach into.
Yeah,
but
but
like,
rules were meant to be broken.
Exactly. Some nice little crinkies.
Huh?
We're getting a lot of bland fries today.
We really are.
This is a really original joke I just thought of. Do you think there's a salt shortage?
There might be. It's not even a joke. That's just a question.
Out there. No, I'm actually asking.
I usually like Culver's fries
I
a
do
lot
too.
more than this.
They did not do well today.
I actually like Church's fries more.
I do too. I'm going to go D.
You're insane. This is. I still think they're better than McDonald's. I'm giving it a C.
All right. You're insane. You want to try the cheese curds?
Excellent counterpoint. I'll make-
Try coming back
You're
from
not gonna
that.
believe this, but if you Google is there a salt shortage,
Is there a
is.
salt-
There is really a
It
salt
is?
shortage. I had a sneaking suspicion.
Trying to
Why?
figure out
We
why.
should start hoarding salt.
We
should.
knew it before they did, the general they did, why does Biden not talk to us? Okay?
He goes up to his next address. Time to address the real problem.
There's a salt shortage. Matt and Charlie figured it out. Sorry. you
Yep,
wanna
so
move
the
on?
cheese curds, probably an A.
Yeah, hey, they're really good.
Not really a fry, but it's kind of close.
Yeah, you don't have to put them on there if you don't want to.
No, they're going on there.
All right, put them on there.
This is Zaxby's.
Zaxby's.
Crinkle fries
Oh!
again. Everyone's
But-
making crinkle fries.
Look at that.
They got some
That's
seasoning.
reminding me of Creole.
Yep. Oh, it just might be.
Oh wow, that's not Creole. That's what's the word? It's a different thing.
That was a good breakdown.
Thank you. So in their defense,
Wait, why are we defending them? Do you not like it?
so I do like it, but it's very soggy.
It is soggy,
And I was
yeah.
going to say in their defense, but forgot why I was defending them first. It's a 40-minute Uber ride.
It is a
for these.
long one, yeah.
But that seasoning, man, is good.
This is probably the best crinkle fry yet.
I agree. If these were
Hot,
fresh,
yeah.
I bet you these would be S. All right, those are good. I'm gonna go A.
I was going A.
They have the foundation to go to S.
Yeah, they have the fundamentals. They just
Yeah.
need to be closer to us next
Exactly.
time.
It's all about the fundamentals.
Fundamentals are very
box
important.
out, cocks out.
Yep.
Can't teach height.
Hand down, man down.
Yep. These have been sitting a bit. I was screaming about this earlier. Look at that pepper. There's pepper on there.
Yeah, why don't more people,
That's what I'm
more
saying.
places use pepper?
Those are the big two. You got pepper. You got salt. Put them both on.
No. Oh boy.
Wowie.
Oh boy.
Wowie kazowie.
He's back and he's happy to eat
You know what?
these.
In the video there, I don't want anything else. Wait, what did you say? I heard that. Wah, 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 wah.
No.
Again.
Wasn't important.
Okay. Did you say a letter?
Not yet, but it's an S.
Best fries of the day.
I don't know. The Taco Bell fries I still might like more.
I was about to say, you got those. I think I like these over the Five Guys Creole.
I do. I do as well.
I can't believe you.
Can we get?
Just Creole.
I know you got a Creole, so I ran with it.
I thought it was Creole, to be fair.
Can we get a little wacky here?
Yeah, what are we trying? Is that cheese?
Yep, that's Taco Bell cheese.
Oh fuck, we're crossing the beams.
This is gonna be wild. I think I really like their cheese.
Yeah, that cheese is just good.
Yeah, that's
For a
good.
second there, I felt like, you know, that meme with Mike Tyson, nope, Neil deGrasse Tyson, like he's going through the wormhole and stands like the one back.
Mike Tyson going through the wormhole.
All right, Aaron, you know what you have to do. All right. Arby's.
The only good thing they have on their menu.
Truly. Here, take a little hanging chad.
Wait, why are these so small?
Yeah, I mean, they're good, but what the fuck's the point of a
Wait, these
curly
are-
fry
are
if
these-
they're cut up?
They taste like onion rings.
Wait, we gotta get to the bottom of it. I think so too. Dump those out here. Where are the curls? Those taste absolutely like onion rings.
I think there's some onion rings mixed in there because that is absolutely a little tiny onion ring.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they smell like onion rings.
Yeah, they made these at the same time as the onion rings.
They're the best when you dip them in sour cream.
That's
That's
interesting.
not bad, but have you tried dipping them in sausage?
Nacho cheese might be better.
Mmm.
I can't give them an S,
Nope.
but I'll give them an A.
It's a high A though.
Yeah.
Why do we just have the same thoughts all the time?
This
I'm
is
better
how
now.
we Sonic.
This is how we saw it. What a. Who uses hashtags in 2024? By the
Yeah.
way, like, why do we care?
Also, nobody Sonics. That's the thing.
Yeah, literally, they had the two guys in the car and they didn't want to Sonic anymore. They left.
Until you got married.
I feel like these are definitely frozen tater tots, and it's just hard to fuck that up. You just
Yeah.
open the plastic bag, dump them in the deep fryer.
They're definitely frozen tater tots, but I appreciate it.
Yeah. Now let's try their fries.
You know what's interesting? For McDonald's being around so long and being the gold standard for so long, this is the only one so far that tries to do McDonald's fries.
It's true. They are very similar.
Mm-hmm.
They're a little more pale in complexion.
Yeah, they are a bit more pale.
A little saltier though.
Oh, these taste like how I remember McDonald's fries tasting.
They got a nice crunch to them.
Yeah.
And they've been sitting. Wow.
I'm giving
know-
that an A.
I was about to say they're not tickling the
They're not in the
upper
S.
echelon with the S's up there, but they came to play today. That's an S. I mean an A. Fuck. had 2 shots of espresso today. Okay, I'm wired.
That's wow, Sonic. Where'd this come from, guys?
You're not wrong though. It's like how every time we eat McDonald's, we say they need salt. This is like
They listened.
They watched our videos and they said, "I know what to do. We're gonna make McDonald's fries with salt."
Guys, what if
One day, the best advice I could give Sonic though is your menu is too big. You have too much. You just do some things well, not everything's shitty.
Yeah.
When's the last time you guys had ocean water?
What is ocean water?
Like the Sonic drink?
I didn't even know that was a
Yeah,
thing.
I've never even heard of that. What is it?
It's like Sprite based, I think. And it's got
Oh, that would explain why I've never had it.
Sprite and blue carousel on
I think so.
Sonic's menu?
Or it's like blue flavoring. I can't remember what it is. but
Yeah,
really
it's
good.
like I think it's like Sprite with like whatever the flavor blue. We need
Like
the
blue
flavor.
raspberry
Yeah,
kinda
yeah.
thing.
But I think it's like it's the slushy, right?
Yeah,
It's
you
like
can get it as a slushie.
yeah,
or
it's good as a
ice.
slushy.
KFC. Oh, whoa.
I don't. Have we had the far?
I've had their wedges. I don't know if I've had their fries, but these puppies
Oh,
look like they came to play.
Wait, they said Popeyes is killing it. Why can't we?
Exactly. Oh.
Oh,
Well, we got our answer.
yep. they
Looks
can't.
can be deceiving.
They looked really good
They
though.
did. Why?
Is it because they're cold? No.
I don't think heat can save these. I mean, you can hear the crisp.
Yeah.
They know how to make things crispy. They forgot all the fucking flavor.
Yeah, there's like no potato in there.
And it's dry.
Yeah.
They squeeze it all out for the mashed potatoes.
Yeah,
Oh,
true.
They just take the fries and just start wringing them out.
That's the furthest I think we've ever gotten from something looks amazing to tastes this bad.
Tastes like it almost tastes a little like hot dog water.
You put it in my head now, so I agree.
I bet I can squeeze grease out of this like in a big way if I really pushed on it.
Here, I'll do this for the video. Watch this.
No, it's not dripping grease like I thought it would.
I
But
gotcha.
but my hand. Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Did you hear my thumb pop? Alright, nothing's coming out.
Oh look at.
Oh, but look
Ew.
at that grease. That's
Ew.
gross. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think almost every fry would make my hands greasy.
I don't know. There's something about this one
They
that's like
are
a
much
special
greasier,
layer.
I agree.
I think that's the problem. Like it's just nothing but that grease and no potato. I give it a D. I won't even give it an F. I'll give it a D.
I was gonna go F. My
I just think-
disappointment was immeasurable.
I just really think if it was hotter, it could have saved it. I think the cold actually does do a number to have the grease congeal like
That's
that.
fair. I'm gonna stay F, but you know, if they send us some hot ones, I'd give them another try. Oh, that's Checker.
Let's go! I want to have some fun.
Speaking
Just
of
look at these
sending
fries.
them-
Look at these fries.
Oh, what's happening to me?
I
How you
mean,
feeling about-
so good. Just so good.
Wow. What do you think of when you think of Checkers besides the fries?
Actually, nothing.
I think hot dogs.
I don't think shit from Checkers except fries. I've pretty much disliked everything they've had except the fries consistently.
Yeah, this is unreal.
Yeah.
Like,
Nobody puts the same level of passion into their fries like Checkers, and it shows. You can taste it.
Danny, take some of those.
God, they're good.
Treat yourself.
Thank you.
Absolute S. I still might choose Taco Bell fries over it.
Here, wait.
Let it be known.
Bring them back and try them with the cheese.
Oh, you're right.
That's the test.
You're right. I forgot.
You can't get the cheese blinders on.
What does that mean?
You get it, Danny. We're saying the same thing.
I still think I'd probably choose the Taco Bell fries, but just barely.
I think they just mesh with the cheese better.
You know. God, that cheese is good.
It's really good cheese. The cheese blinders.
The
on.
fucking cheese
There it
blinders
is.
came right on.
Come on.
Son of a bitch, he's right.
So we got Steak and Shake now.
I used to,
Requested by Danny.
yeah, I used to really like these when I was a kid.
Same.
I haven't had them in so long now, though.
Steak and Shake used to be the spot to go after school dances in high school.
Oh, what the fuck?
I will say Steak and Shake, their fries drop significantly if they're not hot. Like
Yeah,
when they're
wow.
cold, they turn into pure styrofoam.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah. Are they
That's the most
cold?
Gordon Ramsay you've ever got. Yeah, those are ass.
Oh,
They're
yeah, yeah.
fucking turbo cheeks.
Those don't even deserve to go in my tummy.
Definitely F. That's the worst fry they
They
did.
don't have that. Wow. Wow. Nice job, idiots.
That was, yeah, idiots. You should have known we'd eat them cold.
I don't mean The workers, to be clear.
Yeah.
I mean, Steak and Shake in general. Just idiots.
Just make them eternally hot.
Yeah. Send a little microwave with them.
Who's this?
This is Dairy Queen.
Oh, interesting.
We got 2 of them.
Interesting.
Yeah, let me know what you think.
Oh, well, I'm not thinking a whole lot. That's not very good. That's back-to-back really underwhelming fries.
Yeah, not as bad.
No, definitely not, but not very
I
good.
think these were significantly helped by the fact that they followed Steak and Shake. I'm going D.
I'm also thinking a D. I compare them a lot to Wendy's fries, actually, in taste and texture.
Just not as good.
Yeah.
I don't like those. What the fuck? Somebody get a meal?
I've had...
Wait, yes, somebody did get a meal.
Oh.
Tell Caleb his chicken tenders are here. Well, there's the fries. Whoa.
Those are interesting.
I don't know that I've ever even, had Hardee's.
I've had Hardee's, I think, once. I was on a road trip to Pennsylvania, and I stopped at Hardee's. I even filmed it. I think I posted it in something. I don't remember what. But I stopped at Hardee's just to try it. It was just like, okay.
I don't like these.
They're okay. They're very, like...
Oh!
The cheese blinders.
Okay.
Smart.
Here, let me give that a try.
Man, I can feel a big bunch of poop
Yeah.
gathering, and it's going to be disastrous.
I think it's one singular ball, though.
Yeah, this is a lot going on in that
I
factory.
really don't like these.
They're okay. I give them a C.
Wow.
No,
This is going to be our furthest stretch. I'm going F.
Oh, you hate them that much?
Those, I would say, are only second to Steak and Shake in my mind.
That's interesting. I just think they're fine. They're just fine.
I gotta give a little drama to the viewers. So
Smart.
they're like, are they still together next
That was a
time?
particularly bad fry.
Yeah, I really didn't like these, to be honest. They forgot the Dave sauce.
The Dave sauce is so good,
It's
actually.
so fucking good, but whoa!
I actually had these recently. They are very good.
I'm gonna say it. Crinkle's back.
Yeah.
Like, it may have gone away for a bit, but whew,
I think like 60% of the fries today have been crinkle.
no,
These are the best crinkle, though.
damn, that seasoning.
I think this is the same seasoning that we were speculating on earlier from
I
Zaxby's.
think you're right. It's like
Lollies? What was it?
Lorraine's.
No.
Lorries?
Lori? Is it
Lorries,
Lori's?
yeah.
Oh, whatever.
It's not
Lollies.
Creole. It's not Checkers. So
It's
gotta
good.
be Lorry's. That's real good.
Yeah.
These are hot too.
Yeah, these are perfectly dusted, too.
Wow. I'm gonna do it.
It's an S, yeah.
It's another S.
It's an S. I think still Taco Bell, this would be my order of S. Taco Bell number 1, Checkers number 2, Dave's probably number 3, actually. And then I think Popeye's number 4.
Yeah, and then they're all pretty close too. And then behind that, I would go Five Guys seasoned.
Yeah.
Cajun
seasoning.
That's
Yeah.
good stuff.
That was good. We revamped the fries tier list. I don't think we missed anything except things we don't have. So
Yeah.
Cane's, Jack in the Box, In-N-Out. Those are the only 3 I think we missed.
Well, and Long John Silver's wasn't
And Long
open
John's was
today.
closed.
Long John Silver's were close today?
Yeah.
Apparently nobody showed up. So they closed.
They were celebrating the birthday of Mr. Silver.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense. That's actually so good that they're just closed on a Tuesday at like the most optimal business time, 1 p.m.
Well, that's, a seafarer's day off is Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Yeah, maybe the tide is low, so
Yeah,
they couldn't,
low tide, no
couldn't
French
bring
fries.
the food back.
That was fun.
That was fun. LJS probably would have gotten a D or an F on the fries anyway.
Yeah, I would assume F.
Yep.
So there you have it.
Yep, thanks, everybody.
Bye.
Oh, it was Mystery Chef, not Mask Chef. That's what it fucking was.
Oh, I thought that was makeup.
Cook in the kitchen. She's
I was gonna say, that's something like Borderlands makeup.
chicken pasta.
Fucking ready, baby. Marilyn Manson.
Use the breast.
Isn't that just
the
pre-prepared?
legs and the thighs.
Wait, hold on, slow down. I'm taking notes.
That you
buy
buy
chicken.
from the store.
Okay, done. Yeah, that's what I said, 7. I don't know what the point of the mystery chef thing is when the mask came off in the first 10 seconds. Unless this is a Mission Impossible thing where she's going to rip off her face and it's going to be a totally different woman. Maybe the mask runs deep. It's going to taste good, I can tell you that much. It's store-bought chicken and pasta with butter. It's going to be tasty.
You stir it all together.
I don't know if it'd necessarily be classified as cooking. It's kind of like dumping. Like raw dump.
Warm potato salad.
It looks like Android 19's mask. Well, the mask looks like Android 19. That doesn't look crispy.
Just a second.
That looks like you put bubble bath in it.
Everything. The grease and everything.
Whoa!
To the potatoes.
This is a German
And
potato
a
salad?
small chopped onion.
Are we using the whole can? Ah, fuck it, sacrifice it.
About 4. You add.
We use good math here.
Oh!
You also.
So the lady behind the mask was not the one we saw on camera. I see now.
Spicy brown mustard.
Very interesting. The lore runs deep. So who is the mystery chef?
And we're gonna need more salt because I only put a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, obviously we need more salt. You fucking kidding me? That's flavorless.
We're gonna need more.
We only have an entire jar of dill relish, bacon, potatoes, and grease. It's gonna taste like cardboard. If she doesn't dump an entire thing of salt in there, I'm flipping a table. Now we're feeling, yeah. Yeah.
And I think a little bit more.
Double fist that shit. Like a mad scientist in the cauldron. Woo! It's like I'm taking a peek in Germany right now. That German potato salad is slapping.
Alright, it'll still eat the same.
Yeah, because it's mainly bacon
want a
grease
little
and
bit
dill
chunky.
relish.
Just use that spoon.
She just vomits.
Let's see, get a piece of bacon.
And if she did vomit back into that fucking cauldron there, they'd have no idea.
Was a piece of
Where does the potato salad end and the vomit begin? Mmm. Mmm. Scrumptious, isn't it? She falls over. Oh, not enough salt. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, too. Like I said, you gotta flavor that shit up. Yeah, get that in there.
Pepper in it.
as you keep pouring.
Yeah, a real flavor scientist. Now we're feeling it. Excellent work. Do we have any Germans in here?
That's it.
Is this making you feel at home right now? Did we do you proud? Summertime cucumber salad. Is this proper technique to cut towards your thumb?
You chop up some.
Or is the
onions in it.
mystery chef just a real risk taker for the sake of good
Half a
food?
small one for one cucumber.
The higher the stakes,
Cucumbers.
the more
A whole
extravagant the
small
umami.
And
Her signature ingredient, salt. Yes. The saint of salt.
pepper. Very
The
little
patriot of pepper. Yes,
pepper.
flavor
And
has
putting my
been
chopped
added.
onions in here.
She's opened Pandora's box and all that's left is salt.
Vegetable oil.
Looks good. One hell of a salad coming on here. It's mainly oil and salt with some cucumbers hidden underneath. Just the way I like
A
it.
little bit of sugar.
Yeah, just
That's probably
just a little bit.
2 tablespoons. 3.
Nah, times 5 maybe. That was a lot of sugar.
Cucumber. Plenty of vinegar, I think.
Yeah, this is not a salad. This is
Add
like a
little
soup.
more salt.
An oil soup.
Counteract the
A salty
some of the
oil
vinegar.
soup. Yep, tastes like motor oil.
Yep, you need a little more salt.
Okay, no, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, there was far too much oil. We had to counterbalance that with the salt. Yeah, no, absolutely. Cucumber salad just like Mama used to make.
The ingredients and everything will be down below in the description.
It looks like a toilet that's
Let me
clogged.
try one more. It's the holidays.
Time to
I'm going
purge?
show you how to do a very simple
We purging out
cookie
here?
that is
It's like something out of Manhunt.
baking bag. And I
Where are
have
the
it
drugs?
in
Fucking suffocating the
a
turkey with it.
roasting pan. So what we're going to do with that, one piece at a time, take it and run it under the skin.
Mmm. Probe it.
You have to
Yeah.
push a little bit.
Using a full cube of butter will do that.
No problem.
Yeah, right up the asshole.
You just want it in there.
This turkey is dying for a second time right now.
What to do
Salt,
is I'm going to
naturally.
add a cut up onion,
Oh.
medium size, and shove that inside
What?
the turkey.
Why? Just bite into full onions when you go for a Thanksgiving dollop? Oh, this turkey looks so great, Janet. Let me take a bite. It's a fucking full onion.
I just cut it in 4. 4.
That's a nice surprise though, like a little cereal box toy. Is it normal turkey
And
prep? I've never
here
prepped a
too.
turkey.
The inside.
This is no.
Make sure you put the whole thing in there.
Yeah, make sure it's keg standing.
Or not.
This is normal
Leave
turkey
it
prep.
super moist.
Well, a lot of things can make it moist. I could drop it in a toilet and it'd be moist as fuck, but it doesn't make it taste good.
To it. Oh, good with it.
Yeah, give it a nice massage.
All over the skin.
Yeah, we're gonna need more salt though. I can already see this is gonna be like a quadruple salt kind of deal here. I hope you've stocked
And it
up.
feels funky.
No, I know beer. Beer for cooking shit in is great. Like beer battered fries and like a lot of meat is prepared very well with beer.
All over the breast.
I've just never seen someone dump it up the turkey's ass like that to flood it. Usually it's a nice even pour from what I've seen.
Kind of toss it inside the turkey there.
And it's not supposed to stay in it the entire time. It's supposed to cook it out.
End of the bag.
Slam it on the counter. But the good news is,
Into it.
with salt we can fix any
I
mistake.
have my rack. So.
Won't the bag melt?
In the oven.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like a nice glaze, like a donut.
Be very careful.
Is that... Wait, is she actually putting the bag in the oven? I'm no chef, is that...
90 degrees. Skin
It's a
on the
special
turkey
bag?
was
Okay.
not brown.
Is there a turkey in that bag or like a
Just
fucking
the
corpse?
skin.
Looks like a scab. Let me take a peek at that bad boy. Wow. She's not wrong, that is wet as shit. Where are the hidden onions? Oh, there's one.
Onion.
Woohoo! Why is it soggy? Because look, you can see why it's soggy. It's literally existing in a state of like perpetual flooding
The other thigh bone.
of
Just
salt
leave
and
it there.
onion. That's literally fucking raw. What do you know about beer onion cooking techniques? Have you studied the books? Do you even watch Dr. Oz? Ranch.
About a
Mayonnaise.
tablespoon of
Mayonnaise?
Dijon brown mustard.
Fuck. Uh-oh. Chemical X is coming in here. What's Professor Utonium adding?
Honey's hickory smoke.
Woo!
Have this is
Is that Uncle Ben?
do it.
Is that Uncle Ben?
The Uncle Ben's ready rice.
Woo!
It already has the spices and everything in it.
I ate Uncle Ben in college nearly every day.
Takes
He's coming back.
Wait, who just accused? Why the fuck did I get
Is he ordering
accused?
food again?
Alright. Hold on, that's a little suspicious.
What the hell?
I had nothing to contribute. Every time I click it, it takes me away. Oh, I'm looking for a watering can, so... Oh. Man, these tasks are fucking like 5th grade level. Oh. I don't know where I am, but it's like cafeteria with that little hemorrhoid that sticks out of it, like on the left side. It's by like a satellite
storage?
dish. Yeah, I think that's it.
I was in
Yeah.
reactor the entire round.
They were holding
Wow,
hands.
nobody voted, almost through. That's crazy.
John nearly voted Wildcat out.
Man, I had to say
I've only seen Vanos this whole game. I have nothing to contribute.
So low.
I think it's Nogla, just because he voted me out of nowhere one time. So I don't know if it's revenge talking or if there's like real merit to that accusation. Why is vision so small? These are like pro rules. I just found a body. There was a body decontamination on the left side.
Oh, who'd you vote for, Greaseball?
I went for Nogla. Yeah. That made sense to me. Okay, well we didn't lose. That means that had to be right, yeah? So then I don't know who the next one is because I've only seen...
Okay, I say we vote off Eli here. Critical, what task have you done?
Oh, I've done so many. I did the watering can, and then after watering can, I went through the decontam where I found Bridges' body. In there, I did the watering the plants, and then I was on my way to finish my last task at the top left.
You said at the beginning this was first time playing?
Yeah, I haven't played this map.
Oh, that's fair. Okay.
Or you're big braining.
Yeah, or you're big braining, or you
Big braining by
Googled
small
stuff
braining,
for the
I don't
map.
know.
I googled slang, yeah, to try and throw everyone off.
You Googled the task.
Who are we voting?
Just-
vote me. Vote for me, and I will.
For Eli is a vote for win.
Yeah, you're right. No go. Why you call the fucking?
Let's go. Let's go.
By
You shouldn't have
FYI?
killed Wildcat.
What do you mean?
FYI,
Good
I'm
shit.
just
Why would you
about to
kill
click
me
on
there?
the body, Eli.
I feel like what I'm doing right here is pretty fucking dumb. Because I've totally isolated myself. But I like to take a risk, what can I say?
Leaving?
I'll find him.
Yeah.
I'll stop
you're leaving,
prioritizing tasks.
You're.
Actually, I take that back. I want to finish weapons. Ooh, fucking collateraled that. Who just came in here? Oh, I think Puffer's safe. He would have just killed me there. Man, I am blasting these. That's alright. I was doing so well on my tasks. I was fucking speedrunning so wonderfully. God damn it. Son of a bitch. I'm upset. Well, might as well finish it now. This is my favorite task. So nobody saw Bridge there? That's a shame. So why are they suspecting Bridge? They're right, but I didn't see him do anything that would lead to suspicion. It's good though. They're right on the money. I just don't know what the fuck changed. Yeah, the game's a lot more fun than I expected it to be. Watching it, or maybe... Wow. I'm really mastering the vending machine now.
And I ran up and I saw Critical in the middle of the hallway.
You're I've saved us. You're welcome.
He actually just threw.
I saved us. You're welcome.
Thanks, Charlie.
I didn't believe the drink task nonsense. Only a fool would believe that. And I'm no fool.
Oh!
I fucking
Wow.
Well, I believe someone owes me an apology. I'm gonna try a very big brain strategy if I'm imposter. Watch this. I'm gonna go for a huge 5,000 IQ strat. AFK. A classic AFK strat. I'm gonna wait for somebody to come back and check on me. Everyone saw me not move. Worst comes to worst, I vent to another part of the map, kill someone alone, and vent back.
That to me
God damn it! They found a body that quick? I just need everyone here to corroborate that I'm AFK. I need... Come on! Come on! Why is there so many people dicking around in cafeteria? No! I need to keep up the ruse. I needed him to stay down there. No one's going to fucking think. Everyone saw me AFK. Everybody saw me AFK. Nobody's going to expect this. This is gonna be the best fucking play in Among Us history. If they ever even see this body... come on! Jesus Christ! Does nobody see this body?
Wait, Critical, or Greaseball, right?
Yeah?
Is he AFK? Because he's just chilling there in the cafeteria.
I think he might be AFK.
Yes, he is.
Might be. I saw him in the cafeteria as well.
I'm a
And
genius.
I feel like whoever killed him probably wants to frame Greaseball.
Yes.
Chilling there.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think he's really AFK.
I couldn't see
No,
anything
hold on.
because it
I'm
was
mad
like-
genius.
Nogla.
They're gonna get a task victory before I get a kill here, I bet.
Where was the body?
Sorry about the AFK, I was on a phone call. It was, I was going to the O2, and it was by those plants at the top.
I feel like you went AFK, saw someone kill him, and went back AFK.
Why would I? So if I saw someone kill him, what benefit would have I had?
You're a smart guy, dude.
Were you actually AFK?
No, no, that was the whole strat.
I liked it.
God, they're all so close together. Everyone's holding hands now.
It's Greaseball.
But where was the, can we discuss, where was the body? We haven't even said that.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Okay, fair enough. Where's a vent? Are there any vents here?
The body's top oxygen, like in the tree
Okay,
room.
it's Greaseball. He fixed lights. He was up there fixing lights. He fixed
Yeah,
the
but hear me
out
out,
there.
hear me out. There's obviously there's also vents. There's a vent right up there. Eli, why were you in reactor when lights went off?
I love that he's defending me. I didn't have any. I have no defense against Nogla. He knows.
Wait, Eli.
My fucking hero.
Like,
Game.
I do think it's
I just got.
I squeaked it out.
No, there is no skip.
Yep.
I
Yep.
don't understand.
Back against the wall.
Grizzly's out.
Back against the wall, and he fucking squeaks out some milk.
No, y'all.
Woo!
That's so hard.
Oh.
Dude, Charlie, how the fuck did we win that?
I don't. Tyler.
Caught so hard.
Tyler, you are my savior.
Tyler
third imposter
is really
didn't
hard.
vote for Greaseball after I said
I voted for Greaseball and then you turned it on me.
Oh.
I didn't think he would actually do that shit. He killed him and then just went and fixed reactor. I'm so lucas. That makes no sense.
You guys literally caught us.
I had to work hard as shit for that one. Well, I have nothing to contribute on this one. I've just been speedrunning my tasks like a good boy. I'm coming off a huge imposter win, so I'm just on cruise control. I thought for sure somebody was gonna get... Oh. That'll do it.
Dude, you are the fastest killer I've ever seen. Dude, you caught me. You caught me with that. Holy shit. Now I know.
What do you mean?
Thank you.
Do AFK again? I have a strong suspicion that it probably won't work again. I'm just happy I got it to work even a single time. Yeah, I don't trust Nogla anymore.
Marksman, you were
This guy's a
reactor,
fucking
right?
pro. Grizzy flew out of there. I'm gonna go check for a body in there. No, I guess not.
And the 3 boxes task, and I had 4 fucking purple things done, and someone
Facts
called
don't
it.
care
That's
about
why I
your
went,
feelings.
Wait, there is no purple.
It's
There's
got
not
to
4
be
purple
with me,
things,
dude.
there's
Why
2.
didn't you come do the reactor?
Because you're
One of them is
so
definitely
smart,
bridge.
bro.
Nogla
It's
sounds
not.
like he's
It's
telling the
not
truth
me,
based on his
and it's
voice.
not Vanos. Vanos would have stayed to kill me. It is not Vanos self-reporting. I think it's Grizzy because the body's dead in medbay. No one was in cafeteria. He said he was in cafeteria, so he went to medbay, killed him, and went to the cafeteria.
Wildcat just saw me run out of cafeteria.
That's
I
ver-
cleared the entire.
I don't know what to
Wildcat was running
believe.
up
God,
the
this
left, and I
guy's
stood in the middle to see
convincing.
if anybody came out.
Where did Vanos just go? Oh.
Like, I swear, once again, there's no body, and I'm being blamed again.
Grizzy.
He plays like the guilt card.
almost done with
I'm getting
task.
tired of getting
I was like,
blamed
I'm
for what the
focusing on
bullies are
task.
doing.
Dude,
It wasn't me. It's a good strategy.
We were at
John,
launch
John,
pad. That's where we went.
John, who do you think it is?
I think, if I had to guess,
I already
Bridge
voted
was
for
the
you.
first one.
Yeah, we
but the
already
second one,
voted for you.
Probably purple. I think you guys are making a mistake here voting on 4. This dangerous game.
As he's falling through the sky. That balloon should save you. Yeah, let's go.
Huge.
Dude,
Okay.
AFK strat's kind of strong. Because, like, what if he's on another important phone
This
call?
strat is like.
Alright, I actually just
in
came
my
back to
head
take a
right
piss. Alright, sorry.
Hey.
I'm crewmate this time, don't worry.
You're the imposter.
Manos voted for himself. Watch that guy.
What are you laughing about, Grizzy?
Charlie's so sus, bro.
What? He had.
So hard right now.
I was like around him the whole time.
And
Dude, Charlie's the one that's sus as hell.
What the fuck? I even did the.
Can I explain why I think it's
Go ahead.
Nogla?
Go ahead.
Whoa, wait. No. Alright, it's Bridge. It's Bridge. Get me to the emergency meeting sign. He vented in here. Fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ, quick! I need to save the day! It's Bridge. I don't know whose body this is.
It's blue 100%. Yes,
Yep,
I reported the
Bridge.
body.
That's exact. I was sprinting across the fucking football field for the touchdown because I was the only one in decontamination for the longest time till you two came. And then out of nowhere, Bridge just like popped out of the sewer.
Dude, I went all the way through to
No.
decontamination and then went to the right and built the dildo.
No.
We all did the decontamination together, and then you came out of nowhere.
Charlie's been sus as hell the whole fucking
Oh,
game.
here we go. I AFK strat one
He couldn't
time.
even press the button at the beginning of the game. I can't believe it. God damn it, Charlie, dude, what the fuck? You home under the ass.
I did
What
not
the
leave
fuck?
that area the whole round.
Hey, who's
Oh my god. What was total time on that? That might have been a record. What a madman. Oh, wow. Woo. Ah. That was a bad route to run from me anyway. My fault. Here we go. Oh, that's sad. Oh, that hurts. Can you not see my body from here with the vision? Wow.
I have a few questions. It is.
Well, at this point, I think it's you just self-reporting
Okay, so
and
we're
trying to
going
blame me.
Wildcat then.
Oh,
listen,
unlucky.
I voted Wildcat.
Oh,
Fine.
game.
Out of here,
Hi
bitch.
guys. Trying to
I
keep
only
me
did
on
it because
after the
like
last game where I
marksman
called
didn't
it
make sense to
perfectly.
me, and I didn't want us to
That was last
distribute
game.
votes.
This is a new game. Everyone mute. I'm tired of you all.
Oh, it got real hostile real quick, baby. Now we're in the big leagues. Now it feels like I'm part of the XQC team.
You instantly stuttered as soon as you saw me and Nogla go, and you tried to follow us back.
Yeah, you did kind of panic stutter.
Yep. Yeah, I did kind of.
Ooh.
God damn it.
And come out the
Damn.
direction. The
Nogla
exact
is
direction
never
we fucking
wrong
went.
about these accusations. Holy shit.
Panicked.
Through his anger, he can see the future.
Oh my god.
The
dude,
truth.
what the-
Give me
I
imposter.
don't know if I like this.
Give me it. Fuck yeah, come on.
I'm a big fan.
Same.
Son of a bitch. Well, I regret doing this task. Well, I don't trust this. He vented. It's 100% Bridge. He vented down there. I'm just gonna call an emergency meeting. I already know that. Well, actually, before we skip, wait. I'm surprised no one died. I literally saw a bridge vent. He popped out of the tree as I was running around.
Let him kill. I'll let him kill someone this round.
Yeah, I'll let it ride.
He didn't kill anyone.
Yeah, let's.
Wait. Me and Charlie walked to the reactor, and then I saw Panda. Charlie, I can see the sweat coming off your white T-shirt right now.
Oh, here we go. The white T-shirt. You just wanted to beat me to the button because you know I saw your sin.
Shut the fuck up! You're laughing.
Who the fuck? I actually didn't even see who that was. Light green? Who's light green?
Body and electrical.
Oh, no glow. God damn it. He took me out because he knew I was right.
Honestly, I
don't know if I don't know if that incriminates him, but I'm just saying we don't have to vote. Chill. We got 8 of them
because he killed Charlie.
Oh shit.
Blood for the blood god.
Oh my god. I don't even want to be in here anymore. You got fucking weird.
It's terrifying.
I'm still pretty convinced he came out of vent, so that was the right call. I think it was Bridge and Nogla.
Kiss, Bo.
I don't know how you got to trees so quickly. I was wrong.
I fucking used my legs, Bo.
I don't know how you got there. You have the fastest little fucking legs in Among Us.
Well, I speed hacking.
Yeah, hold on. I'm still streaming. Oh, okay. Alright, what'd you get? Just wanted to make sure it wasn't like a dildo or something. Lucky Charms without, like, the cereal?
Yep.
So it's just marshmallows?
Yep.
Oh!
It's a limited edition!
That's pretty cool. Where'd you get that? Thanks for the resub, Liza. God damn it! This fucking objective here is cursed. I'm just gonna hold up here. No one's gonna expect this play. Okay. Man, who the fuck? Why would he even think to come up here?
I think it's Puffer. Puffer will.
It's not me, bro. I saw it happen.
Puffer. I think it's Puffer.
No. Hold on. Calm down.
And if it's not Puffer,
Brian, there's
I'm
no
nowhere
way,
near
man.
that body. It's hilarious how you're saying it's me, and I'm literally at the bottom left of the map. Nice, dude.
Puffer and
nice.
John. John voted Nogla.
John, you were right next to me. Why do you think
I have a feeling it's Wild.
No, I didn't something like you guys. Sorry that I have my own fucking vote.
You know what? I don't know what's going on, but I think it's Nogla. Karens have become such an incredible nuisance to society that an actual law has been passed addressing some of the shit Karens do, and it's actually just called Karen. It's about people that are making racially charged fake police phone calls. It's pretty fucking wild just how insane this surge in Karen activity has been. This is something on like a biblical scale, something that you'd read about in like a history textbook of some kind of plague that swept across the world at some point, and we're living through it right now. And I think all of us just think every Karen is a big dumb fucking idiot with this incredible mistrust of anything scientifically accurate or anything that comes from a position of authority. Like if scientists came out tomorrow and said, hey, just want to remind everyone the air is safe to breathe and good for you, these Karens and Facebook anti-vax moms would then start questioning whether or not it's safe to breathe air. Like, oh fuck, they must have poisoned the air. Oh my god, I knew it all along. Oxygen is the devil. Wake up, you sheep, this is the truth. We need to start trying to live underwater. And then they'd all like drown themselves in their own fucking bathtub or something to escape the evil oxygen that the government has, put out into the world or some shit. It's just been absolutely wild stuff. But I actually came across an extremely intelligent Karen, a self-proclaimed genius musician Karen, and I think it'd be fun to take a look at what a smart Karen might look like. But before we do that, I'd like to share with you a very rare male Karen.
6 feet away from you.
You're harassing me.
I'm not harassing you. You are infecting us. You're coming close to me. You're coming close to me.
Back off!
Dad.
Threaten me again! Dad. Back the fuck up, put your fucking phone down!
This delightful dickhead right here is Daniel, and he was an insurance salesman until this video came out, and he got fired in around 8 or 9 hours after this video went viral. Daniel fucking speed ran unemployment, a very impressive any percent route there executed by Daniel. You can say a lot of shit about Daniel, but you absolutely cannot call into question his ability to strike a mean power stance. I love that shit. It looks like he's a member of the Ginyu Force, getting ready to get in position to strike up their pose. I mean, what kind of fucking power stance is this? It's like an action figure that's a little too stiff, like the joints don't move around correctly. Or like a video game NPC with like a shitty walk animation. Now I'd like to share with everyone why he shouted, "I feel threatened." It's a law in Florida, and this happened in Florida, where if you exclaim that you feel threatened, you can pretty much do whatever you want to the person who's threatening you. You can literally kill that person and be deemed self-defense because you said you felt threatened. It's like an actual fucking cheat code you can use, like, "Oh, I feel threatened," and then you fucking torture somebody, and Florida would be like, "Well, he did say he feels threatened, so it's all good." It's fucking silly. I've actually seen this happen in the real world before. I was at a bar, and I don't know what was going on between these two dudes, but one of them shouted, "I feel threatened," verbatim, because that's like the fucking code word. He shouted that, and then Goldberg speared a man into this fucking support beam that was holding up this, I don't know, some shit to stop the rain. It wasn't raining, but there's like this little covering over top of one of the bars, and he speared him into that shit and fucking broke that fucking support beam. And all because he said, "I feel threatened," which gives him the legal right to do some shit like that. At least that's how I understand it, because I've seen it happen, and this dude doing that, it seems to me like he wanted to at least cover his bases if he wanted to get physical with this guy, because Florida has some stupid fucking laws like that.
Very important to understand people from space. Good.
This will exempt you. This will exempt you from wearing a mask.
You're right. That's okay. Have a good day.
Now this video here comes from a man named Brian Tao, who was biking through an anti-mask rally, and he gets a little more than he bargained for here. He bites off a little more than he can chew with this lady you're about to see enter the scene. You're getting a little sneak peek of her right here, and you're about to see her in full force. He ripped up the little brochure, and now he's summoned a demon.
If somebody being rude to you, the only thing you say to them, have a good day. Have a good day. If somebody being rude to you,
That's okay. Those are the people that walk the Jews into the gas
stay
station.
healthy and have a good day.
People that walk the Jews.
Stay healthy and have a good day.
It's a fact. I said you're the same kind of people that walk the Jews right into the gas tank.
Oh, good. Thank you.
I think coronavirus might be the least of humanity's concerns when people like this continue to reproduce and instill these beliefs in their children, and then those kids grow up to be this fucking disgusting clone of their parents that believe this abhorrent shit.
Got you on video.
Good. Have me on video.
And your
Because
name,
that's
then?
what that's what my name is, Kellyanne Wolf. I'll give you my name.
Okay, you have a business card?
No, I don't have a business card. And I don't
Okay.
need to
Do
provide
you have
you one.
Instagram? Do you have Instagram? Do you have Facebook?
I'm all over the place. I'm a musician and a very popular one. So it'll be very easy for you to find me.
To be so confident in your stinky horseshit beliefs to put your actual name and face on it in a video where you look like a total asshole is so baffling to me. But she really wanted her name out there, so I decided to look into it. She claimed she's a very popular musician, and it'd be easy to find her, and it was easy to find her because there's a lot of people that are making fun of her. Her Facebook page has 50 likes on it. Her YouTube channel had 15 subs, but when I went back an hour or two ago, it was up to 40 subs, so she's a musician on the rise. I have no doubt she'll be charting in Billboard pretty soon here with some of the bangers that she's produced. Let's go ahead and take a listen to one, and maybe she could be the next Ariana Grande or the next Taylor Swift. She could be a huge star in the making.
He said he loved me. Oh, said he'd stay.
It reminds me of music you'd hear in Spongebob, like if Spongebob started like a shitty pop country band or something, as kind of a show joke, not like an actual musician's career, but to each their own. I do have to say the instrumentals I think are actually ripped from the Ed, Edd n Eddy episode where Double D's playing that weird fucking instrument on the back of a boat where Ed's like propelling them with his feet, if anyone remembers that. It reminds me of that instrument, whatever the fuck that was. It's a weird genre, but who knows, perhaps this is the next big genre to pop off. This could be like the new dubstep for the country community. Couldn't tell you.
You are anybody who is going to commit to this kind of civil obedience is the same kind of people that believe their government when they walk the Jews into the gas tank. That's what I said. So you can quote me.
Good.
I will never not be amazed at the people that are claiming this civil obedience is some kind of disease and we're all just puppets of the government, when every single one of them practices the same civil obedience, but it doesn't apply to them. This lady is, by definition, conforming to what the government says she has to do, which is wearing clothes in public. Whether or not it's a choice she makes on her own doesn't matter. The government is telling her to do it and she's complying. But for some reason, asking people to wear a mask during a fucking pandemic is a little too far for these goddamn idiots that think putting something over your mouth instantly kills you, suffocates you, smothers you. It's just unbelievable to me how dumb people are these days. People only have an issue when something is new. If it's something that's been around since they were young, they don't care, even though it's the exact same fucking thing. You have to wear clothes in public. They don't get upset about that. I don't see a lot of these anti-maskers going around naked delivering their message about why you shouldn't listen to the government. Why is that? Why is it only the mask that you take an issue with when it's encouraged to wear one for the safety of everybody else? No one claims a mask is 100% effective, but it is proven to at least help. Why wouldn't you want to mitigate some of the risk? Well, it's because these fucking people have this insane desire to be unique, special, and smart when they're the dumbest fucking people in the world who are just clones of each other, just actual NPCs repeating the same goddamn script. They're the actual sheep. They just follow blindly whatever they see online, and they can't recognize the hypocrisy of criticizing people for following the government's instructions when they literally live their entire lives following the government's instructions. They just follow older rules instead of some newer ones that are encouraged.
By the way, I've got 13 degrees in psychology, I'm a member of Mensa, and I have a master's in political science.
13 degrees in psychology. This woman is collecting psychology degrees like Pokemon cards out here. Is there even 13 branches of psychology? Like shit. She must really have some degrees in some obscure ones like fucking video game addiction psychology. The psychology behind wanting to touch your wiener more than 2 times a day, like some real specific ones. And then a fucking member of Mensa. You know how you can immediately know someone's not in any way associated with Mensa? Is when they're telling you that they're associated with Mensa.
How much did you pay for those degrees?
It's like this to me. Yeah, that's fine. The guys, they'll never be as smart as
What's
you.
that?
Do you really believe that helps you?
Oh yeah, it does.
Wearing that shows how much intelligence you actually have, because it doesn't.
So, okay.
Super soccer moms write about one thing. Wearing a mask does demonstrate just how much intelligence you have. It shows you have at least a very basic level of intelligence, like the most basic common sense level of intelligence possible. You can identify everyone who's a fucking idiot in public by whether or not they're wearing a mask. If they're not wearing a mask, they're pretty fucking dumb. If they are, well, they're at least kind of in the right ballpark when it comes to just basic understanding of the most general concepts.
Okay, I asked someone else here. Come here. I want to ask you something. So, there are 2 things here.
2010.
What's that?
This is a pandemic from 2010.
Okay, so why don't you think the masks work?
Fake.
Why don't you think the masks work?
They don't work.
But why? Why?
They medically don't work.
Why?
You cannot keep it from getting a virus.
It's actually like arguing with children. Well, why doesn't it work? Well, because it doesn't. No, but why doesn't it work? Well, because it medically doesn't. Yeah, but why? It doesn't. It's so fucking infuriating. I don't know how Brian can even keep his cool with that kind of conversation happening.
So you don't believe this mask will stop a virus particle?
No, I'll tell you why. A virus is 1,000 times smaller than a bacteria. A virus will not stop a virus.
Okay, so you also believe,
all these top doctors,
but you also believe that it stops
an
an oxygen molecule?
Then you can take away your attitude, and I'll have to.
I don't have an attitude. I'm just asking you.
You're trying to ridicule me from the get-go.
So Brian makes a point to try and tell these people that their argument is a load of bullshit. They believe that the virus escapes through the mask, so the mask is totally useless, and meanwhile oxygen can't get into the mask, so the people wearing a mask can't breathe and they're getting sick due to lack of oxygen, which makes no fucking sense because oxygen is significantly smaller than a virus. I think it's 100 or 1,000 times smaller than a virus, so their argument just doesn't work. If the virus is getting through the mask, it'd be impossible for oxygen not to get into the mask considering it's so much smaller, and the fact that the virus is so much larger than oxygen means the mask at least helps the virus not get out. I don't even know why it bothers fucking trying to explain it to these people. I don't even know why I'm going into detail because it's fucking common sense really. But it's not that these people don't believe it. It's that they don't want to believe it, so they've convinced themselves the science is all wrong, and the science is only right when it's applied on Facebook. It's just a matter of people refusing to accept the truth because they want to believe something else.
Mensa mentors. My IQ is 100.
Yes, so you probably, I don't think you understand.
If this is what a 195 IQ looks like, then there must be something really fucking wrong with the tests that are administered. But anyway, we've at least seen what it looks like when a Karen has a genius level intellect. In fact, one of the highest recorded intellects of all time. 195 is no joke, and we can really see it in full display here. Just really all the neurons firing there, all kinds of incredible arguments and whatever. And yeah, that's about it. So yeah.
This episode was brought to you by World of Warships.
It's time to deliver the tier list that everyone's been asking for and that the world has really needed. Who are the hottest characters in SpongeBob? Now, I'm no lore expert on SpongeBob, so I'm just going to work under the assumption that every character on the list is over the age of 18, considering the majority of them have jobs in Bikini Bottom. I'm unfamiliar with Bikini Bottom's labor laws, but I'm going to assume that they're going to be 18 plus if they're holding down a job in Bikini Bottom. So, working under that assumption, let's dive right in. I'd like to begin with the core characters in the SpongeBob universe, so let's start with Mr. Krabs. I will be covering Mr. Krabs in the canon SpongeBob SquarePants timeline. I will not be examining the Mr. Krabs in the extended ketamine universe. The Mr. Krabs overdoses on ketamine and dies will be a separate Eugene. We're going to be focusing on Eugene Krabs as he appeared in the SpongeBob universe that aired on Nickelodeon. Now, as I'm sure you're all aware, Eugene loves two things: money and pussy. Eugene Krabs is piped at least once in his life because he has a daughter, so you know he's at least fucked once. Which is probably better than you could say for the majority of people in Bikini Bottom, since it seems a lot of them are virgins. I'm just going by simple observations made throughout the show. Also, Mr. Krabs has a very strong love of panties, as evident in the panty raid where he was huffing some fine drawers. He was going in on some sodden britches. It clearly wasn't Mr. Krabs' first rodeo snorting the fine aroma of some used panties. Mr. Krabs, I would speculate, was absolutely a stud during his heyday because even in his older age, he's definitely out of his prime, he's still an absolute catch. Also, Mr. Krabs has a fat ol' ass. His wagon means business. He's packing cake. I think this is an easy S tier. Mr. Krabs is absolutely one of the best looking characters in the show, and I think as you watch the show, you realize the kind of effect he has on the people around them. Everyone seems enamored with Mr. Krabs when he walks in the room. He just lights it up with his beauty. Easy S tier. And now it's time to talk about World of Warships. So I'm going to go ahead and let Jackson take it away because he's been addicted.
Hi, Jackson here. I bet you love the idea of sailing across the seven seas, the wind in your hair and the water at your back. Who wouldn't? Now how about we strap a whole bunch of enormous cannons to your seafaring vessel and fill that ocean with enemies to shoot at? Suddenly became somehow even cooler now, didn't it? That's World of Warships for you. Just when you think it can't get cooler, it does. World of Warships puts you in command of over 300 historically accurate ships that you're able to actually sail and control in beautiful, stunning, high-quality graphics. Seriously, this is the best way to take to the seas from the comfort of your own home. It's not all peaceful out there as you sail across the waves. You'll also be able to take part in exhilarating team-based sea battles. You'll need to put aside your sailing cap and instead don your thinking hat as you come up with different strategies and tactics with your teammates to sink your enemies before they sink you. At the end of the day, though, there is one thing that is for sure. You're guaranteed to feel like a nautical genius as you customize your battleship to perform how you want it to perform, and you'll enjoy sailing that baby across the many different oceanic environments. If you register your new account through the link in the description, you'll get an exclusive starter pack containing 200 doubloons, the St. Louis and Premium Emden ships, 20 Restless Fire camouflage cosmetics, 2.5 million credits, and 7 days of premium. So what are you waiting for? Set sail now with World of Warships.
So if you're interested in trying World of Warships, you're more than welcome to click the link in the description below to get going on your massive adventure. Now let's take a look at SpongeBob. SpongeBob is one of the hardest ones to put on the tier list here because SpongeBob's been able to prove that he can pretty much change his physique whenever he wants. He has this uncanny ability to work hard as fuck like an anime protagonist to get jacked, as we've seen him do. He's the only fry cook in town that's mastered the art of the Krabby Patty, so you know he's cooking some fine cuisine if you ever happen to be dating SpongeBob. I really just think he has all the qualities that can make a girl's barnacles dirty when they see him. I definitely think SpongeBob would absolutely be slaying if he wanted to, but since he reproduces by budding, I imagine his libido is extremely low. But I definitely think that SpongeBob should be A tier. I think S tier is a little exaggeration because he still does have some childish qualities about him. Like he plays with bubbles. Like I haven't played with bubbles since I was a child. You know, I'm a big fucking strong man. I got hair on my nutsack. SpongeBob, he's playing with bubbles and shit. Like there's definitely some things that I think wouldn't make him stand out as like a very top tier, high level alpha male in Bikini Bottom. But I definitely think he's up there. I think A tier fits comfortably there. And now we move on to Patrick Star. I think Patrick Star is an easier one to put on the tier list here because the show doesn't really make any attempts to portray him as like a Casanova type or anything like that. It usually just makes him seem really fucking dumb. Occasionally moments of genius and brilliance, and we've even seen him get jacked before too, looking like something right out of Baki the Grappler. So he does have the ability to evolve to a new level, but just baseline Patrick Star, I think C tier is where he should sit. And now next up we have Squidward, the master of the clarinet. I think Squidward's got a lot to offer. I think not only is he a real stunning man to look at, and that's not even when he's in his handsome Squidward mode, I just think Squidward makes for a really good lover. You know, he's got a million fucking tentacles out there. We've seen him use them in all kinds of crazy ways. Like, this guy is basically any weeb's wet dream. He could actually make hentai happen for you in the bedroom. And of course, we need to mention handsome Squidward, where he looked like the perfect man. When Squidward was in handsome mode, he looked like what God intended men to look like. He was really on a whole new level compared to all the other Sigma males in Bikini Bottom, so I'm just gonna go ahead and slap Squidward at an S tier. Next up, we have Sandy Cheeks. I believe in the entire SpongeBob show, she has the most porn drawn of her, which probably tells you something. Sandy Cheeks, I think, is a very high-level hot character in SpongeBob. Sandy can often be seen wearing a bikini in the show, and then, whew, good lord, I don't remember my first erection, but I wouldn't be surprised to learn that it was during a SpongeBob episode with Sandy Cheeks rocking that fine two-piece, I'll tell you what. I think this is a no-brainer. Sandy Cheeks has to sit in an S tier. She was like Nickelodeon's first waifu, furry waifu. Next up, we have the hash-slinging slasher. This one's easy. You know, the hash-slinging slasher had a lot of hype, you know? This mysterious man with a spatula for a hand, like, holy fuck. What a mysterious badass. You know he was going to be packing some fat meat, or at least you would think. And then, you know, the lights come on, Nosferatu turns out to be the one flickering it, not him. And then you get a reveal of the actual hash-slinging slasher, and he's a fucking dweeb. Like, he's this nerd. I was surprised Squidward didn't walk over, give him a wedgie, and then make him do his homework for him or something and just spit on him. Like, the hash-slinging slasher was revealed to just be a giant geek. So, you know, he's definitely not hot. I mean, it's kind of cool that he's like a little dinosaur-looking thing. Like, he kind of looks like Yoshi with a spatula. So, I mean, that's kind of cool. And I think that's enough to save him from the F tier. I'm giving the hash-slinging slasher a D. Next up, we have Karen Plankton, which is a sex robot that Plankton made and married. And I have to say, I don't think it's Karen's fault, but I don't think she's very high tier. I think she has a great personality, and I think she's been programmed very well, but just the actual casing that she's in, I think is just suboptimal for fucking. Like, there's no orifices for Plankton to put his cock in, so she's unable to really function as the sex robot that he designed her to be. But it's not her fault, because she didn't ask to just be like a computer on a stick, right? Like, I just think if Plankton had gone back to the drawing board, put some big honkers on it, like some milkers, I think Karen really could have been something big in the SpongeBob sex robot universe that they were clearly trying to launch there, the side arc. But they played it a little too safe with Karen, and I don't think she was able to really reach that top tier level. So I'm just going to place Karen at a C tier because I think she's got a wonderful personality with a lot of potential. And I would love to see the SpongeBob cast and creators try and tackle a different kind of sex robot in the show, perhaps. And now, naturally following Karen, we're going to go ahead and look at Plankton. I think Plankton's got a lot to offer. I think he's a great height. As most people know, the shorter the better. So Plankton, I think, has that going for him, being at that nice petite level. He doesn't really have a whole lot of muscle definition, and he only has one eye, but I think he's got a beautiful eye. I think he's really, granted he does suffer from a bit of a anger problem, but other than that, I think Plankton, just looking at the guy, you can't help but just be taken aback by how good he looks, and I think it's because of his stature. Being short really helps in the dating world, as most of you know, and that's definitely Plankton's strongest suit, so I'm going to give Plankton B tier. Next up, we have Mrs. Puff, and I'll tell you what, she will make those pants puff up. She is so kawaii. Mrs. Puff, I think, is just absolutely spectacular. She is gorgeous. And it's no wonder that she's won the heart of Eugene multiple times. She can be a bit strict when it comes to boating, but I think that's good. I think you'd want that. She's just wonderful, really. If you don't think Mrs. Puff deserves to be an S tier, then you're a fucking psychopath. I don't know what to tell you. Next up, we're just gonna speed run this one because it's easy. Larry the Lobster, S tier. Do I even need to explain it? Man's buff as fuck. He's literally a lobster, so he's basically immortal in the first place. He's also super nice. He's just like the nicest fucking guy in Bikini Bottom, despite easily being the strongest. That man could snap anyone in Bikini Bottom in half and then eat their fucking bones. Like, Larry the Lobster could easily run this shit if he wanted to, but he chooses not to. He's just a law-abiding good guy. He just likes to hang out, party, do some fucking Budweiser butt chugs. Like, he's just a guy that likes to have some fun, who also happens to be an absolute alpha. Easy S tier for Larry. Next up, we have Flats the Flounder. This guy's just got a bad attitude. This man's been hanging out on Twitter for too long. He's just got a chip on his shoulder, mad about everything. He looks like a fucking traffic cone. This is an easy one. Flats absolutely living in that F tier all day. Next up, we have Bubble Bass. Bubble Bass was, of course, famous for hiding the pickles under his tongue. He was just a big scam artist. This guy, I was surprised, didn't start preaching about atheism. He looks like kind of a Redditor, infiltrated Bikini Bottom and tried to cause some chaos. There's not a whole lot to like about Bubble Bass. I think this one, without even needing to dive deeper into the lore of Bubble Bass, it's clear why he would be in the F tier. Now it's time to look at David Hasselhoff from the Spongebob movie. The Hoff is a pretty hard one to rank. I think David Hasselhoff is definitely above the C tier at bare minimum, especially when you look at classic prime-time David Hasselhoff when he was eating cheeseburgers off of the bathroom floor, back when David Hasselhoff was synonymous with sex god, and he was at the top of the food chain, top of his game. When he entered the Goofy Goober Spongebob movie, he was looking real fucking good, putting them in between his giant bulging titty muscles, those pecs closing in like a fucking missile silo and launching the crew. I think David Hasselhoff is absolutely A tier. The only reason he's not S tier is because we didn't get to see enough of him. I just wish we got to see more of David Hasselhoff in the SpongeBob universe, really. There's so many other characters in SpongeBob that I believe should be put on a hottest characters tier list, but they'd be like 2 hours long, so I'm just going to go ahead and stop it here because I think these would be the most highly requested ones to see where they'd accurately rank on a tier list of sexiness. So yeah, anyway, that's about it. See ya. I played a lot of RuneScape as a kid, so I'm very well versed in scams, and it really shattered my trust in people and taught me early on that you can't always put your faith in strangers to tell the truth. Maybe they won't actually double your money. And I think that this led to me being better at identifying scams in real life, but it doesn't make me immune to them either. When I was a freshman in college, I fell for the oldest trick in the book, a timeless classic prank: fake being homeless with a sign and beg for money on the streets. A scam that has stood the test of time. It's people that just panhandle on the street pretending to be homeless and try and get money that way. It's actually very lucrative. Sometimes people that do this make anywhere from 60 to 100 grand a year off of this shit. It's fucking despicable. The reason I'm bringing this up is because on Reddit this week, a video went viral, and it's from 2017. It's an older video, but it's a video of a woman in Richmond who pretended to be homeless and was exposed for it. She even eventually got arrested, but I'll get to that towards the end of the video. But I wanted to go over this video because I think it's not only a very entertaining video with the way she responds to being confronted, but also a bit eye-opening as to the depths people will sink to get a quick buck. This scam in particular has always greased my ass. It infuriates me. People that just take advantage of others' willingness to help, their good nature, it's just so fucked up. but I'll quickly tell my story since I was a victim of this scam when I was younger. I don't know if I've ever told it, I'm sure I have at some point, but when I was a freshman in college for the first semester, I used to commute to university, and I always took the same route, just like a little NPC that never deviates from the schedule. I would always go down one road in particular that had a guy standing at the corner of one of its major intersections. This guy, he looked disheveled, he had a curly white beard, it looked like fucking jolly old Saint Nick, Santa Claus had fallen on rough times, and I'd always see him talking to people, and he was always smiling. He just seemed like a really nice guy. And he had a sign that had every fucking sad tale you could imagine. I'm a homeless veteran, my dog ran away, my wife divorced me and took the kids, I broke my leg in a bowling accident, and I have lung trouble from the time I spent as a coal miner. Any money you can spare is very much appreciated. God bless. It sounded like a fucking country song, and it was heartbreaking to read. So every day, Monday through Friday, I'd give him $20, sometimes $40 if I had a little extra, and I did that for about a month, or a month and a half maybe. But then I got hit with a shocking plot twist straight out of a Dhar Man video. I swear to God, it would have been less painful to find out I was adopted. One time when I gave him money, the last day I gave him money, I really wish I could remember what he said verbatim, but he hit me with something to the effect of, really appreciate all that you've given me. My apartment over in this area isn't super cheap, so I appreciate it because rent's been going up. I wish I could remember exactly what he said though, but those were the cliff notes. That was the main bit of lore that he dropped there. That he had an apartment in that area, it was expensive, and it looked like it was going up, so me giving him that money for the last month and a half was a little helpful. And that's when the realization hit. My universe melted around me, and it sunk in, the reality. This guy had used me like a fucking fleshlight. This guy wasn't homeless at all. He was a fraud, a faker, a goddamn drama club thespian leader here with his acting performance on the side of the street for the last month and a half. That area he would stand in was an extremely expensive area of Tampa. So to have an apartment in that area, he was already making a lot of money. And I was just another piggy bank for him to dip his little cock into. I was furious. But I couldn't confront him about it, obviously, so instead I just said, yeah, no worries, drove off, and then started taking a different route to university. One that was an extra 15 minutes out of the way, but just one where I knew I'd never have to see him again. I was beyond mad. I went so far above mad, I just wrapped around all the way to sad and upset. Like, I used to take extra money out of the bank just to make sure I had enough cash in my wallet to give him $20 Monday through Friday. This dude became like a daily part of like my routine, like to make sure that I was able to, help him out a little bit. I just wanted to see him succeed, do something good for someone that fell on hard times, only to find out it was all a lie. I don't know if he meant to do that, like maybe he felt guilty from all the money I'd given him, so he decided to drop that little nugget of wisdom, letting me know that he wasn't actually homeless, or what that was about. Maybe he slipped up, I couldn't tell you. But man, did it teach me a very hard lesson. I know that was a long story, and I still haven't even played the video of the fake homeless woman here, but I just needed to let you all know that this shit makes me fucking mad. There's no audio in the beginning of the video here, probably because it's just them puking from disgust at what this woman's doing. So it's just showing that she's going car to car, asking for money, and can even be very aggressive with the way she panhandles, apparently. And then they eventually follow her all the way to her car, which is parked nearby. This woman was a known scammer. She's not actually homeless, she has a very modern car. This video is from 2017, so her 2014 vehicle here is a very modern, pretty expensive car. So obviously, she's not actually on hard times. She shouldn't be begging for money. I shouldn't need to explain that to anyone. I don't think there's anyone out there that'd be like, well, Charlie, it's a legitimate profession, taking advantage of people's willingness to help someone in need. This is her job. This is her 9-to-5 work, begging for money under the false notion that she's homeless and needs it, when clearly she doesn't. So, just a whole lot of bullshit, just a slimy, pathetic worm here. And this is 2014, so I'm assuming by now she's moved on to doing OnlyFans, probably to moderate to no success there would be my guess, or she might be back on the streets scamming. There's no telling for sure, but she gets confronted here by these two men that are filming, and then her immediate response is to once again just try and play the victim, so she walks over to the local McDonald's to try and get them involved. I always love this immediate response. I'm calling the cops. Yeah, you've caught me on film scamming and doing something illegal. You can't panhandle like this. It's a crime. But I'm gonna call the cops on you because you're making me uncomfortable with your video exposing me. In fact, you're hurting my feelings. The delusion is just always so fascinating to me. Like, what could she possibly think would have happened if the cops showed up? They were going to take her side. Well, I mean, gentlemen, you are filming her in public. You're going to jail. It's a capital offense. Ma'am, please go back out there and keep scamming. Like, she had to have, at least for a brief second, had some neurons fire to tell her that it's a bad idea. Like, I'm breaking the law? Why would I call the cops on myself? It's a big fucking self-report. You know, maybe I should just get in my car and leave. But for some reason, that line of thinking doesn't compute with her. So instead, she tries to, like, get the police involved and McDonald's involved. God, I love the response from the employee here. Like, I don't know. What are you talking? I don't know why they're filming you. Who are you? Fucking crazy lady, a lunatic? You escaped from Arkham Asylum? Why are you asking me? Christ, I don't know what's going on here. Why are you making me open this window here and then bombard me with, like, an interrogation? I don't know what the fuck is happening. You know, like, I don't know what the scammer could have possibly expected here. Knock on the window, Ronald McDonald answers and, like, comes outside to save the day. Like, hey, stop filming her right now, gentlemen. In my establishment, not at Mickey D's. That's exactly right. Ma'am, I don't know what's going on. I just work here. Like, she's just doing her job. She's not going to take your side. She doesn't know what the situation is. I don't know why you think she would all of a sudden try and, like, defend you or your honor or whatever. I don't know why you're asking her these questions anyway, like you're trying to report something to the principal of a middle school. It's just ridiculous. I feel so bad for the employee in this situation. That's got to be so uncomfortable. Just doing your job and then all of a sudden you get caught off guard by a completely unhinged, deranged goober. I'm going to try and be a little armchair psychologist for a moment. Her continuously asking the employee, like, what is this guy saying? It must be her defense mechanism, like her cope of like, oh, no, I'm not doing anything wrong. Do you hear this? Do you hear these crazy people? Do you hear what they're saying? Me taking money from people? Like, what is that, huh? Do you know what they're saying? She just strikes me as someone that takes no responsibility for her own actions and views herself like an angel, a saint that never does anything wrong. She's perfect and morally beautiful. Nothing she's done is indefensible or bad. So when she's challenged on this belief of herself, she just completely crumbles and tries to, like, get other people in there like, no, tell me I'm good, tell me I'm right. A bold strategy, but unfortunately a swing and a miss. Her sign says she's homeless. So her whole thing of, no, I'm here because of a disability is immediately contradicted by her own fucking sign. Also, I will say, she has great fashion sense. She's wearing a shirt that says, I train while you sleep. So checkmate, nerds. While we're all snoozing and catching our embarrassing wet dreams, she's out there on that grind, the Sigma grind, scamming. What a hero. She's like a random encounter in an MMO right now. She just keeps going up to anybody around the area like, excuse me, these people are saying that I'm not a good person. Can you believe that? Isn't that ridiculous? And then she even tries to say that she can't get in her car and leave, that they're blocking her. But they're not. She can get in her car and leave at any point, and at the end of the video she does. Spoiler alert. They weren't blocking her at all. They were just following her around, insulting her, and rightfully calling her out on this bullshit. This fucking imbecile even tries to flag down a customer that's just leaving the restaurant after getting their meal to try and, like, talk to them and get them involved in all of this. It's so weird. And she constantly keeps mentioning that someone's going to kill them. That what they're doing is going to get them killed, which is of course pretty fucked up. But at least this story has a happy ending because she got arrested shortly after this video went viral in 2017. She was arrested on 3 counts of throwing a missile at a moving vehicle, a charge I didn't even know existed. That sounds like some supervillain shit. How is she throwing a missile? That's like something Senator Armstrong would do in Metal Gear Rising. But then as I read more, it's because she would like throw Gatorade bottles at people or something, so it's pretty wild. So yeah, I just wanted to talk about this story a little bit since it's one I'm very passionate about. And that's about it. So yeah. Alright. Hey, we're doing a tier list of fast food kids meals. Quality of the food, quality of the toy. This one's for all the toddlers out there. We're looking out for you little bastards.
And surprisingly few of them still give you toys. So right off the bat, people are starting with low marks.
Well, let's start with a toy. I know McDonald's still does it, right?
Yep. So McDonald's, we got 2 because they had two toy choices.
Okay.
There was the Adopt Me with an exclamation point toy.
That's adorable.
And then there was a toddler toy.
Alright, so you get 2 little, I don't know, tiddly winks of fries here, I guess.
Why'd you get 2 fries?
You only have 1?
Yeah.
Oh.
I have fries and apples.
This is for a growing boy. I have 2 fries, the Adopt Me Lion.
I also got, wait, you got the lion? I did too.
Okay, we got
Also,
scanned.
I specifically checked 2 different toys.
And then the burger is about as awful as it gets. 1 pickle. It looks like someone sneezed and a little ketchup fell onto the patty, and that's it.
Oh, that's sad. I also got a cheeseburger.
I mean, we already know how this tastes.
Yep, this is just...
Yep. I'll play with the toy, I guess.
It's a good nugget.
Are you sure it's the lion inside of it?
I'm just assuming since it says it on the box. You know, look at my lion.
What does he do?
That's actually really lame. So the cardboard comes out, and I can change his eyes. So now he's got, here, it's Valentine's Day, so I'll give him heart eyes.
I said this before, but it's crazy how children's toy technology hasn't changed since like the 1950s.
I honestly feel like it's worse. Like,
Yeah.
this is a piece of, watch this. I promise this opens with a little. It's pretty solid.
Even if it did open, though, it's still a lame toy.
Yeah.
We're in the 21st century. Give them like NFTs or crypto or
Well,
something.
and here's the thing. You're actually onto something because you can scan this to care for a pet. If they made those NFTs, let them get into crypto trading, really. Start them young.
Yeah. I'll give that a B. That's about as standard as it gets.
Yeah. Hey, you want a nugget?
Nah.
We can go. Told you it would open. Oh, wait. See if this changes your B. A nice hot apple slice. Those are warm.
It did. Dropped it to a C.
They are very warm. That might be our fault for putting them in the oven, but you know what? I'll stay a B. I'll be fair. Oh yeah, they're so like stickers and.
Oh my God, endless fun for days.
Wow, yeah. So we're gonna move on to Popeyes, which you might remember as our winner from the chicken tender tier or thing. Chicken tender bracket. They give you stickers. 1 sleeve of stickers.
This is so trash.
You know what? Oh, but wait. We're kids, so we get fun straws. Look at those.
That was very fun, Matt. Thank you.
Maybe
It's
get
the
to drink.
Popeyes Kids Adventure Sticker Pack.
It's lemonade. Oh yeah, give it a little squeeze. That was a very common thing in the kids' meals, is all of them like to give apple sauce for some reason.
Is this applesauce?
That's applesauce, yeah.
Oh, okay. Fruit
So
on the
you
go.
Squeeze it on into your mouth.
Oh, it's good.
Is it?
I like that. I haven't had applesauce since I was probably a toddler, so.
That's good.
This is the worst kids meal I could imagine. It's
Wait, is it just a biscuit?
It's a single chicken tender and a biscuit, and also the chicken tender is.
Oh my God!
It's their garbage one where it's just nothing but
that was
old
bottom
breading.
of the barrel.
Right.
Oh no.
That's awful.
Popeyes has some of the best chicken and some of the worst chicken, and they chose to give the child the shit one.
That's gonna be hard to be worse than.
About his ass. How's the biscuit?
It's not good. It's fine. It's just really dry. It's like eating sand.
I like the biscuit more than the chicken. I'll give them that much.
Yeah, the chicken's insulting. The biscuit's just boring.
I'd say somehow they gave us a worse toy.
I'd rather have too much than too little, but I'm giving it an F.
I feel like, yeah, it's all off. That's shocking from Popeyes. In fact, when we looked at it, they had a few different options, and I said, I'm going to get the chicken because their chicken's so good. And they gave us why do they even still make that?
They need to discontinue that chicken. They have very high highs and low lows.
Yeah. Speaking of low lows, let's go to Burger King. I don't know what drink goes with them. I don't remember what we got from Burger King.
Well, I'll tell you what we didn't get is a toy. So I guess the toy is the maze on the back.
Oh, the bag is the toy. Wow.
Yeah, that's so Burger King. Way to cut corners again.
That's about as shit as it gets.
The fries look pretty chunky today.
Do they taste good?
They taste pretty good.
That is a fat
That's
fry.
a big fucking fry.
They changed the dimensions.
No, it's always been fat. This is very potato-y.
Yeah, it's a little lackluster compared to others. What is that? Oh, a cookie. All right, so they're coming in with a dessert.
Yeah. You get your whole 3-course meal.
All right, here, look.
So apparently there were 2 sisters that got a petition going for Burger King to remove all of the toys.
Why?
It will
Why can we
save
not
an
have anything?
Estimated 320 tons of waste annually, and the plastic save will be used to create new play areas.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what it'll be used for.
They definitely, those two sisters work for Burger King, started a petition to let Burger King save money with no backlash.
You're onto something.
This is bullshit. Try this shit ass apple juice.
Honest kids, more like honestly kids, grow the fuck up.
Yeah, more like honestly, Burger King is ass. In my opinion.
Honestly, that's just not very good.
I like apple juice, and that's ass. Let me. Yeah.
Yeah, it's an angry bite. I'll take one too. Well, it's better than most of their shit.
It actually is a better burger than most Burger King burgers. That's a warm cookie.
I mean, that's standard chocolate chip. I give it a C.
I was gonna say C, except no toy drops me
Well,
down
D.
one further. I'm going D.
Yeah, because we get.
Damn, that's trash again. Who is this? Yeah, this is the Sonic Wacky Pack.
The Wacky Pack,
Yep.
huh?
Finally, somebody coming up with some ingenuity.
I'm about to have a fucking whack attack here, baby. Let's go.
There's a toy? Okay. It's bonus trick elbow coin catch. What? Oh my god, wait, are they teaching us to be magicians?
Is it like a trick shotting tutorial?
Well, no, that just teaches you how to catch a coin from your elbow where you... You know what I mean?
That's the toy.
Oh, that's the whole toy?
Yeah, they just give you the 3 coins and you catch them.
If I follow the instructions right. I was gonna punch the table. I don't have kid arms.
Except kids
go a
don't
little, go a little more vertical.
Yeah, kids don't have pythons like these though.
The
toy sucks.
The problem.
Well, did you read the instructions?
Magic hat and okay. We were doing the bonus trick. That's after you mastered step 1.
Yeah, first you have to do the red button and friends magic show rope trick where you hang yourself in front of your family or something. We missed the most crucial one.
Oh my god, they didn't give us that one.
That's so weird.
Shit, I guess we just have to play with the coins.
Oh wait, no, that yeah.
Yeah, it actually, so like
It
they
is a
go
magic.
in.
Yep.
And then it's like, ooh, and then.
No, well that's. What do you mean? There's no way that's a trick. That's just what they came in.
Magic hat and trick coins. Wait, what's?
What are the?
Wait,
what's the trick?
wait. We're missing one more. We are stupider than kids.
Man, this Roblox hat has sapped my IQ. Get ready for your trick by putting a coin inside the hat and squeezing the hat so it stays in place.
Okay.
Even when you flip it upside down.
Magic.
That's cool.
Step 2.
Now show off the empty hat to your audience, flipping it upside down to prove there's nothing inside.
There's nothing inside.
Drop a new coin into the hat and close it, promising you can magically double it.
I'm gonna magically double this.
Distract the crowd with magic words and hand motions while you unsquish the magic hat. Ah, the courage, the cowardly dog. That's good. Flip it over and pour 2 coins out of the hat. Ta-da! Take a bow.
Trash. It's all trash. Oh, I forgot what Sonic Kids meal is.
It's a hot dog, huh?
Corn dog, baby.
Oh, some tater tots?
Corn dog and tater tots. We're at the county fair.
That wacky pack. Let's go.
It's got a curve to the left. Look, I like corn dogs, and that's a corn dog.
I have not had a corn dog in a
It's
long
been
time.
years.
That's a A.
Yeah, well,
they gave you magic tricks.
Wait, try the tater
I
tot.
did. It's good.
Oh.
Magic tricks, corn dogs, and tater tots, and the wacky pack.
Yeah, I know I threw it out the window. I'm just angry today. That was far better than every other toy so far.
This is good.
I'll agree. Hey, it's got to be Wendy's. Oh yeah, it's Wendy's. So I think we got 2 again because there's 2 different toys from Wendy's.
Okay, gotta be thorough.
And they delivered, unlike McDonald's.
Oh wait, this is a huge bag for my toy.
Damn!
They gave me a whole game.
What did you get?
I got art time machine.
Nice. You got
pop portraits.
Wow.
Oh, this isn't a toy at all. It's just art. AI generated cartoons that you pop up.
Mine's a book.
Well, maybe
That's trash.
maybe the meal makes up for the bad toy.
Where's the fun stuff they used to give us?
Yeah, there's no fun left.
This is
Remember when
ridiculous.
McDonald's used to give the Pokemon Gold tablets?
Absolutely, like the actual
That
nice
shit
ones.
was fire.
Yeah, you could get. There were always limited edition cards coming out. That shit was nuts.
They had the
Fucking
Yu-Gi-Oh cards as well, like Cosmo Queen and
little
shit.
plushies.
Yep, and e-boobies. What did you say?
Beanie Babies, e-boogies.
Little mini furries.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Well, the chicken's
good.
Good chicken.
Here's a thing of apples.
Yeah, I got apples too. The
Apple's
hamburger
much
looks
better
good.
than the other one.
You know, classic square patty. Let's go. Want a bite?
That's pretty good.
I don't like their fruit. If this isn't the cutest little thing you've ever seen.
It's not.
Okay. Well, I didn't tell you what would happen if it wasn't.
I at least appreciate they're not trying to make it too healthy. It's just here's a
Yeah, they
Frosty
give you a
for your
Frosty.
kids.
Exactly. They're kids. Let kids be kids. That's what's wrong with America. We're all in too good a shape now. I hate it.
That's typically what they say about
Yep.
America.
School Frosty.
Yeah, their Frosties always go hard.
Food-wise, I'd go A. I actually think they would have done better if they just didn't put a fucking toy in the bag.
I'd be more insulted if they didn't try.
Yeah.
So I appreciate they gave you that book.
Yeah, this. Oh, you do like the book.
Mm-hmm.
They.
Well, I don't like the book.
I hate the book.
Make no mistake, I don't like that, but I'm glad they did something.
I'm going B. I'm dropping it a point.
I'm gonna give it an S.
Wow. That was crazy. You're really liking that Frosty over there. It's brainwashing you.
Yeah, it's whispering sweet secrets into my ear.
You know, shockingly, I don't think Panda Express includes a toy. But, wait. Apple Crisps. A fortune cookie.
Well, this is kind of like a toy.
Yeah. And this is beef and broccoli. That's a shameful amount of meat. There's a lot of rice and almost no meat there.
If I got this as a child, I'd be mad at my mom.
I would too. Let's give it a try. And you get beef and broccoli. And then as a side, they give you broccoli. And then they put apple crisps with it. This is just confusing.
And kale.
Oh.
That's kale.
This might not be their fault. I think they just shouldn't do kids meals at Panda Express. How's the rice?
Good.
It's white rice.
Oh, wait a minute. Those apple crisps going a little fucking crazy.
I knew you'd like this. Like if I'm putting my kid hat on.
Yeah, jack into the roll.
I hate this as a kid.
Me too.
Like, I don't hate it personally as an adult, but as a kid, that fucking sucks.
Yeah. I agree with that.
I'm going D.
I'm gonna go D as well. I'd be very disappointed if my fucking fast food outing resulted in broccoli and apple crisps.
I agree. Let's read the fortune. A wish will be granted after a long delay.
I've been wishing I'd get taller since I was like 19, so...
So you've been waiting a little while.
It's been a while.
All right.
It's been about a decade.
All right, so are you happy to move on to Chick-fil-A?
Yeah.
Okay, there's a toy. It feels...
It's probably a Bible.
Like ass. If there was a kid's Bible, I'd respect them. Not because I like the Bible, it would just...
You can like the Bible, it's okay. It's a cool book.
You can choose between the New and Old Testaments.
Oh!
When are they gonna learn?
What is this?
It's family time made sweet and easy. It's penny cake time. Scan for more... What?
It says, can you find these? Number and circle equals number hidden.
Seek and find. We gotta collect all 5. It kind of just seems like one of every... Oh no, there's 4 flowers hidden. I found the hat.
I found one of the rabbits. I found both of the rabbits.
Found the book. This is baby shit.
This is stupid.
Fucking ass.
It's not a toy. That was good.
This feels like the same amount of fries they normally give you. It's just longer. It's so good.
Yeah, that's just good.
They're like fucking chicken.
None of these restaurants have done anything special for the kids, though. I thought they'd have their own specialty items.
That one had a drink with it somewhere.
This one?
No.
Yeah, it's one of the milks.
Oh, the blood of Christ somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
Oh, it's got its own, yeah,
Yep.
chocolate milk brownie.
Whew.
Did you shake it up?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I asked. I watched you do it.
You did. I've had better chocolate milk, which is a shame because they have great ice cream there, so I expected good dairy.
Whoa!
No,
They're serving that to kids?
It's not amazing, I'll tell you that much.
What the fuck?
This was an easy S in my mind until that.
Yeah, they ruined it.
Even they were fighting through the toy to S, but A, idiots.
I'm gonna give them an S.
That's good. That's good. One of us should.
Someone had to.
Uh-huh.
But man, that chocolate milk sucks.
Yeah.
Where are you going with this?
Sorry. Here's a little curveball for you. Oh, did you see how happy he just got?
Chipotle has a kid's meal?
Let's get into it. Oh, wait a sec. Who needs a toy when you've got an orange in a cup?
Whoa! Honestly,
that's like the stories our parents would tell us. Back in my day, I put an orange in a cup and play with it.
And I had
like, here, ready?
Entertained for hours.
Oh! Trick shot.
Oh, fuck. Oh, they're killing it.
That's a good toy.
Yeah. Also, I want to compare AI Cow from Chick-fil-A.
Mm-hmm.
They fucking paid a model on this one. Look at that.
Yeah, they actually got a fucking real cow.
It's better. It's still not amazing. I don't want to overblow it, but it's better.
Ooh. Oh, that's so much worse. What?
You think it's worse?
Yeah, are you on the crack pipe? That's terrible.
Oh, I'm on the crack pipe.
That's terrible. That's actually probably the worst chocolate milk I have ever drank in my life.
I don't remember what I got. You're on the crack. Whoa. She's been...
Oh, she's leaking.
Yeah, she's leaking all over the place. What is this?
This is the messiest item I've seen.
This is a
in quite some
disaster.
time.
Oh, it's a quesadilla.
It took you that long to realize it was a quesadilla?
I wasn't really thinking about it. I forgot. Sue me, okay?
Hey, wait a minute though. Oh, wait, that's a pretty fucking good quesadilla.
That's by far. If I was a kid, you're in the lap of luxury if you go to Chipotle. No price. It doesn't matter.
No side dishes though. No fries, just an orange.
Like, here, just eat one little piece.
It's probably not gonna be that special.
It's really good. I promise.
Okay, if you say so.
Twist my arm.
That is juicy.
Mm-hmm. It's like really flavorful. That's magnificent. Wait, you ate the whole quesadilla?
Yeah, it was very good. That's S. And I'm retroactively dropping Chick-fil-A because
I was about to say.
Yeah, this is better.
This shits on everything.
Yeah.
That's just so good. It's crazy what the earth can produce.
She can provide.
All right, now we're moving into Culver's. Are there toys in this?
Nice. Who's their mascot? Is that Custard or is that a ghost?
I think this is Custard, but they do give you jokes on the back.
His name's Scoopy.
Wait. Yeah, his name's Scoopy. And on the bags you get Scoopy tokens.
Oh,
Say-
NFTs?
Holy shit! Wait, they would listen to us
If
already.
you save 10 Scoopy tokens and score some, save 10 Scoopy tokens and score some cool Scoopy gear or a free Scoopy Kids meal.
Murder. That sounds so cool.
And then if you bring this to the counter, you get a free scoop.
Do you think they expect kids to do that, and then the
I used to-
30-year-old men will walk in with Scoopy tokens?
Do you remember?
We should get 800 Scooby
For
tokens.
sure.
What do cheese curds say when they smile?
Cheese.
Human.
Oh.
Why do blue spoons make good reporters?
Blue spoons.
Yeah, I don't know why they added the blue after reading the answer.
Oh, that's not
to be
important
honest.
to the answer?
Why do spoons make good reporters?
They always get the scoop.
Bingo!
I was too hung up on blue.
I know. I had to help you out there.
That's the color spoon they have.
That makes sense. If you want good jokes, call us.
Give me one of your good jokes, Matt. You were banging these off earlier.
What? I often make Culver's jokes.
Yeah, give him one.
What
For
do
free,
you?
too.
What's Scoopy's favorite Color.
Is it blue?
Uh-huh.
So really, it's more trivia. Tell me one of your jokes, though.
Oh, yeah. Well, let me try fry first. Fuck.
No, you got it.
No, no, it's like right on the tip of my tongue. I definitely haven't forgotten every word in the English language right now.
Well, I got a word for you. Gross. That burger is.
Was it good?
No. No, it's really not.
Scoopy.
Scoopy fucked it up again.
Yeah, Scoopy's out here serving poopy.
I was about to say. I was trying to make any joke that was not that one.
Fries are pretty good though. They always have good fries.
One of those. I was freaking out the first time I ate one.
Yeah, Scoopy will do that to you.
I'm
Probably an F unless you just really want fries.
I was gonna say the fries are
Support
good.
Scoopy.
Their ice cream's good if you can get that. I do love Scoopy. You get the jokes. I'm going D.
Did they not give you custard with the kids meal?
Well, you got if you save the bag, you can get a free one later on. Right?
Could you ride your bike back through the drive-through to turn in our tokens?
Pardon me, sir. We've accrued enough Scoopy tokens for a custard, I believe.
Oh yeah, do that one.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, no toy from Clover's, right?
Yeah, no. You just get the jokes on the back.
Big F.
Oh, that's right. Drop them down. All right. This is more
of like a punishment food.
This is for bad kids.
This is like you royally fucked up.
Oh my god! Wait, you actually got Long John Silver. I thought that was a joke. I thought that was an Arby's bag.
Nope.
Holy fuck! That.
You want to know the craziest thing? They have to fucking.
Is that the entire meal?
Yeah. They have to Trojan horse this to you. You're like, oh, I got A&W. Like, maybe I'm getting some root beer. And they're like, Long Johns.
I will say that wasn't a kid's meal. I made it for you guys.
No kids are allowed at Long John. They wouldn't
Too many
survive.
died.
I wanted some hush puppies. And I really
You want another?
Yeah.
Got him.
I actually hear these are the only good thing they have.
Try a hush puppy. It's just fried dough.
Yeah, you can't really fuck it up. But they did their best attempt to fuck it up. That's for sure. They said, "Watch us." What is this one? Fried rat?
Hey, I'm getting a call. I'll see you later, bud.
Hey, good work.
I gotta go home.
I don't want to eat it either.
So, Chelsea was pointing this out. Somebody in their marketing department was like, people come here for fish. You know what they love? Fish. Let's make it look like a fish. And all of their pictures, it's sitting upright like this. Like it looks like a fish.
Fuck, that
Maybe
sucks.
that's also the toy.
Oh, yeah.
We're having fun.
Look at the fish.
You want the first bite, or you want?
Yeah.
Wait, you want a Lady and Tramp the fish?
Yeah, here.
Yeah, ready?
You didn't even get fish, Matt.
Yeah.
No, that was just the batter.
For my own safety, I'm not swallowing it.
Big boy bites. You can do it, Matt.
What kind of fish is it?
Power through.
I think it's just whitefish. Yeah.
White.
It's the worst.
It is generic fish.
Why do people eat this?
Well, they don't. Yeah.
Nobody does. Yikes. Man, my mouth feels so bad right now.
Yeah, this is a gross feeling. Let me take this, I guess. What do you want to go into? We got two left. We've got Arby's and we've got KFC.
Let's just go back to back. Give me Arby's.
All right.
Wow, what the fuck is this, bro?
Well, you can wash that fish down with some nice roast beef, baby.
Wow, look at this.
This must be for 2 and under. What the fuck? This is like you're learning to chew.
Yeah, it's a meal for ants.
Look at that compared to my hand. That's insane. I actually, like the magic trick from before. Sorry, you have to bite this, but where's the sandwich? There it is.
I mean, compared to my hand, and I can't even wrap my hands around it.
It's like those videos of Shaq holding a water bottle.
Yeah.
Okay, you want to take the first bite?
Oh, yeah, of course I do.
That thing's huge.
They really give you a lot of value.
That's a lot of food.
It's the smallest bite I've ever seen in my life. Nice.
That was just perspective.
I think we said this last time with Arby's. Just fucking salt your food, man.
Yeah.
Like, a little salt and pepper on that bad boy goes a long way.
Anything
for kids.
They love salt and
the
pepper.
big sandwich is the same as it. All the meat comes from the same bin and they put it in the bread.
I hate this notion that something for kids has to be inherently dog shit.
Exactly.
I'm looking out for them. Give them better toys, give them better food, and they'll be better people.
Exactly. You get it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, you're gonna be shocked to learn it tastes the exact same.
Ah,
flavor.
Yum.
Well, look at the little apple duck.
It's cute. Very cute packaging.
Okay.
But that's trash. D.
Yeah, I'm gonna go D as well. Wait, a good toy. Wait, no. This.
Oh yeah, no toy either for Arby's.
Yep.
They don't believe in fun.
So, KFC went the sticker route, and at least the other stickers were like full pages. You get 5 stickers from KFC.
That one just says saucy.
Saucy.
Well, the bag has games on it.
Oh, that's so true. The emoji game. Sound out the emojis to make a word. Write your answer to right. All right.
Oh, I know this one. So the first
Flame Daddy.
It's Fireman.
Oh. Otherwise known as Flame Daddies.
Yeah.
So this has... They've got a special KFC sauce. Just in general. I can almost guarantee you that's honey mustard and barbecue. What's that?
I don't know, my hands are too greasy from the Long Johns to open it. Yeah.
Applesauce, maybe?
Yeah, it's an applesauce.
I felt turning. Is it good? It's unsweetened.
Good is definitely not the word I would use.
I've thought of a word for it.
Huh.
Bad.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
How's chicken?
Very good.
Really? We
Yeah.
did not like their chicken last time.
No, I think we did.
Did we?
Yeah. Because it's like it's like diet Chick-fil-A.
It is actually just Diet Chick-fil-A. It tastes more like the Chick-fil-A grilled nuggets with a little baby bit of breading on it.
Mm-hmm. So you won't get a fun toy, you won't get good applesauce, but you'll get some good nuggets.
You know, Chick-fil-A definitely just shits on these, though.
Yeah. Well, no. That secret sauce is just honey mustard.
Pretty much, yeah. Okay.
I give it an A.
Shit toy. I don't like the chicken as much as you do. I'm going C.
Whoa. Whoa.
And it's C for cucks.
Yep. It's a kid's meal, but yep.
Not the kids, the people who made the food. Yeah, so
tragic.
Sucks.
Kids deserve better kids meals, and this should prove that.
So change it.
Yep. Get rid of it. Start anew. From the phoenix rises the ashes. Nope. The phoenix rises from the ashes.
I don't want to waste the clap. Yeah. So, yeah, just whoever's editing it, disappear me like Dumbledore.
Hey Dhar fam, today I'll be doing a tier list of the most beloved characters in the Dhar cinematic universe. Each character has a lot of lore and depth to them, and they've inspired us and challenged us to be better people. They're not just telling stories, they're changing lives. So you see, I thought it would be a fun tier list to make. Young Man ranks Dhar characters. What happens next is shocking. I'd like to start with one of my favorite characters, not only in the Dhar extended universe, but just all-time favorite characters, up there with some of the greats like Darth Vader, RoboCop, Wall-E. I'm of course talking about Steve. You'll recognize Steve from classics such as Daughter Chooses Stepdad Over Real Dad, and Babysitter Tries to Seduce Husband. Steve has really had a breakout performance in all of the works he's been associated with and became a superstar. Who could forget the time the babysitter tried to gobble on his meat and he responded with, "Maybe I haven't made this abundantly clear, but I love my wife." I fucking blasted into my seat. The acting was ethereal. I'd never experienced something like that. Steve is able to enter this avatar state of acting and deliver not only an incredible performance but a thought-provoking one as well. He's able to deliver such profound lines and make the viewer really think about their life choices as well. He becomes kind of like a vessel for us to peer into and kind of become one with. Steve isn't just a character. He's an entire icon. And for that reason, Steve will of course be cemented firmly in the S tier. Steve has had many other roles in the Dhar extended universe. Some great ones, such as the time he was a tennis champion and he pulls it out of the cum dumpster and he says, look at this, I once won a tennis championship, which inspires his son to win tennis as well. Steve has just really done it all and is just an all-around incredible character. Now, I'd like to take a moment to talk about Displate. You see, Displate is some of the finest art you can ever hang in your home. It's beautiful metal pieces that are super easy to install. It takes literal seconds. It's just a magnet that you'll stick on the wall and you'll stick the plate on the wall. They look great. They're easy to install. I don't have any on hand to show you because I've just hung all of them up at the warehouse recently, but I showed you a few of them last time. I have a Yu-Gi-Oh! One, a One Punch Man one, Dark Souls, and a Vagina. And let me tell you, the vagina really lightens up a room. That is a conversation starter. Everyone who enters the room with the vagina displate on it is absolutely jaw on the floor wondering where they can find something like that. And I always tell them, at Displate, 1.4 million artists to choose from. You can do some custom pieces as well if you want. So yeah, if you're interested in Displate, you can click the link in the description below to get up to 33% off. Next up, we have SS Sniper Wolf. It's unfortunate that most people know her as a YouTuber as opposed to a Dhar Mann character, but I think that's finally starting to change. She has done incredible work in the Dhar Mann universe. If there is a child being bullied at school, you can bet your sweet asshole SS Sniper Wolf is going to find that school and give that kid a PS5 and teach them that it's okay to be a gamer and teach them about the joy of streaming and stand up to the bullies. So I think she not only teaches a valuable lesson, but she's like the fucking Santa Claus of Dhar Mann universe. She always has like a PS5 to give away. She's always giving away her merch and very generously shouting out that she has a merch line. She just really does it all in the universe and is just a positive force in there. She taught us that it's okay for girls to play games and even stream it, which is unheard of in this day and age. Remember when Psycho Mantis was feeling down about her streaming? And then Sniper Wolf came and said, nope, girl can play game, let's do it. And Psycho Mantis did it. She even taught us that the best way to stand up for bullies is to make them financially reliant on you. You remember Psycho Mantis' bully at school? Turns out his mom was poor as fuck, real broke, car breaking down and shit, about to be evicted, and Sniper Wolf said, watch this, I'm gonna pay for their month of rent. And then right when they paid for that month, she then created this cycle where they're gonna have to keep relying on Sniper Wolf to pay their bills. So, now, that bully is suckling on your teats. Now they need you. So you win in the end, because now you control them like the puppeteer and they're on your strings. I have no doubt that bully is now one of Psycho Mantis' mod in her Twitch streams. You and your mother don't want to be homeless, do you? I won't be paying your month's rent this time if you're not going to be cleaning up my chat. Overall, I think Sniper Wolf deserves to be in the S tier, an overall incredible force in the Dhar Mann universe with a positive message. Next up, we have a criminally underrated character in the Dhar Mann universe, Calvin. I believe he's only been in a single Dhar Mann short, which is Athlete Peer Pressure's Nerd to Drink, which is one of the finest productions Dhar Mann has created so far. It's a true masterpiece. You see, Calvin and his friend Nelson are nerds. They do homework. They do school shit. And they don't drink beers, they don't butt chug, they don't shoot up heroin. They're as square as you can get. But they find themselves at this party and there's this group of cool athletes and some babes that are like, hey Calvin, you want to drink some beer with us? And he's like, hey, fuck yeah, I'll shotgun this shit right now. So then he starts chugging the alcohol and they're like, hey Calvin, do you want a cigarette? And he's like, oh my fucking god, a cigarette? Well, what in tarnation? What are you waiting for? Toss me one of those ciggies. So then he's puffing on a cigarette and then they break out the pills. They're like, hey, you ever tried these Dr. Mario pills? And he's like, no, but let's fucking go. And the whole time Nelson's trying to hold him back and cockblock him. And the message is his life spirals downhill because he had one fun night and he's now a loser. Nelson's driving a Porsche and he owns 15,000 companies and is a quadrillionaire. But the thing is, the message of the video is, not all athletes are assholes. Out of nowhere, this group of jocks just invites Calvin to be a good friend with them, and they extended it to Nelson as well, who unfortunately declined. So this one just really had a lot of moving parts to it, and I think Calvin delivered a performance that'll stand the test of time. Calvin is going into the S tier. Next up we have Kate. Kate typically plays an evil character in the Dhar Mann universe. She's kind of like the Willem Dafoe of Dhar Mann Productions. When you see her in the video, you get a little frown on your face like, there's that fucking Kate girl again. She's gonna be mean or something. In fact, she was actually the babysitter that tried to fuck Steve while he was married. She tried to fucking peg Steve while he was married to someone else. So she does bad stuff because she's not a good person in the Dhar Man world. But by far her most evil role was the time that she broke up with her boyfriend Jay because he was too short. This threw me into a frenzy. I couldn't sleep that night. Very unrealistic. There's no such thing as too short for men. I think we can all agree with that sentiment. And Kate's heartlessness and callousness towards Jay, who showed her nothing but love, to break up with him because he wasn't 6'5", a professional athlete with billions of dollars, and perhaps maybe wasn't even the best gamer either. Maybe he was only classified as an above average gamer in certain games, mainly like the Souls series. And to just break his heart like that. But luckily, of course, it's Dhar Man, so there is a happy ending and a message. She chose a taller man who didn't respect her, didn't like her, so they broke up, and Kate regrets it. Then she sees Jay out with another tall woman, and she's like, how can you love a man like that who's very short? Fucking like calling him a hobbit or something, you know, just being real rude. And she's like, it's not about what's on the outside that matters, it's about what's on the inside. And then I got mad again. It's like, what the fuck do you mean it doesn't matter what's on the outside? He's not even that short. Dude's like 5'9". You know, it's not like that's repugnant or repulsive or anything. So Dhar Man just, that video made me sad. And it's all because of Kate. So for that reason, Kate's getting a C tier. Because she's a very good actress and plays the villain well. But this one hurt my feelings. Next up, we have Stan Lee from the Emmy-winning episode Rich Kid Won't Spend Holidays with Poor Grandpa, gets taught a lesson. Unfortunately, Stan Lee is no longer with us, but luckily, his cameos in the Dhar Man and Marvel Cinematic Universe live on. Stan Lee plays the grandfather here for Thanksgiving, and the kid doesn't like it because he doesn't have a whole ton of money. Which is weird because this dude fucking invented Spider-Man. But anyway, the kid eventually learns, like, you know, it's not always about money, sometimes family's good enough. And the whole time, Stanley's just taking the abuse, like, he's just being told to his face that he's poor. The kid's like, I don't want to spend time with this fucking old sponge-looking guy, he doesn't even have money, or an iPad, or a Nintendo Switch, what am I supposed to do here? He's fucking poor! And Stanley's like, well, I mean, I am, you know, I mean, I don't have any of those things. He just sits there and takes it with a smile on his face and love in his heart. And for that reason, Stan Lee, easily S tier. Now, since this is a tier list for Dhar Man characters, I absolutely need to mention the most talented actress in the entire universe of Dhar Man. Her name's Catherine Norland. She's in pretty much every single episode. She's the lady that has the 2 different colored eyes. And she's the one that actually gives real effort into each role that she's in and tries her absolute best. And I think she does a really good job, to be honest. I just really appreciate like how hard she works at it and takes it. I think it's great. I think she makes a lot of these as fun as they are, because if everyone was putting like no effort into it, it wouldn't be nearly as enjoyable. So Catherine Norland absolutely getting an S tier. Next up, we have FaZe Rug, another YouTuber turned Dhar Man actor. FaZe Rug taught us about FaZe Clan's merch line, as well as teaching us that shyness is a superpower. And if you're shy, you're one of the chosen ones, like an X-Men. You have something very special about you. And FaZe Rug taught us how to use that shyness to become the best streamer and content creator this world has ever fucking seen. And not only can you be the best content creator, but you can also get FaZe Clan merch, and who knows, maybe one day you'll also be a part of the FaZe Clan, is what FaZe Rug says in the video. That's an S tier, baby. Absolutely, all day. And now to finish off the tier list, we're going to be ranking Dhar Man himself. He is actually in his own universe as a self-insert. Oftentimes the characters are reading his inspirational book called You See, where they're not only reading a book, they're changing their life. And also, in a couple episodes, they're trying to get a job at Dhar Man Studios, so Dhar Man makes a more direct appearance in his own work. I think Dhar Man needs to go above the S tier. He's in like the double S, the triple S, super smokin' style S tier, quadruple, absolutely highest possible celestial tier. Dhar Man has done something no one else has. He's taken lessons that we'd probably teach AI about human emotions and produced an entire YouTube series out of it. And it's really well made, well produced, and it is extremely enjoyable to watch. Unironically love the Dhar Man videos, so Dhar Man's gonna go safely in the highest possible tier. Yeah, so that's about it. So yeah.
Hello guys, welcome to another edition of Cooking with the Sternaman.
Hey.
Today we're gonna be doing the poor man's spaghetti.
Let's go.
So the first thing we need a pot
Is that
here.
cat food?
We need a can of Venus sausages.
Why would we need that? What the fuck?
A little bit of the juice off into this pot.
You've got my attention now. This is gourmet.
Your meatballs. So we're gonna get this Venus
Kind of.
sausage
It's not the dumbest idea I've ever heard. Hey, what's up? That cat looks disgusted. Are they just... Okay, someone brought this up. Are they just meat sticks? This is going to be an interesting experiment. Has anyone in chat ever had these? The little sticks, little Gerber's meat sticks? Or was it just me? I ate this shit till I was like 12 years old. It slapped. It was like an improved formula of a Vienna sausage. But yeah, Vienna sausages are basically just these. I had these again for the baby food tier list. Fuck man, they're still so good. I could kill 20 of those jars and shit my pants.
Got 2 packs of chicken ramen here.
Ah.
Open these up for you. A little flavor packet.
There's a second person filming this? Yeah, it's the health inspector, I guess. I don't know, man. This is an interesting recipe, though. That's for sure. So are we, like, broiling those Vienna sausages? Because that shit's just down there cooking. What do we need this for right now?
These are just too big.
Oh, I see. A lid.
Okay, I found it.
There we go.
Now to put everything back in here.
Oh, Jesus Christ. When does the recipe begin? That is just a disaster waiting to happen. It's Jenga with pots and pans. I mean, it's great if you're trying to prank your friend and give him a concussion when it all falls out.
There you go. And now you can see it's completely covering.
Oh, now we're getting there.
That's how I usually like to do it there.
Those Vienna sausages are screaming.
Ramen pack on the bottom is now on the top, and the one on the top is now on the bottom.
Maybe full-grown Vienna sausages act differently than Gerber's meat sticks, but aren't they already cooked? Isn't that the point of the Vienna sausages? You just eat them out of the jar?
For another minute.
They are? Thought so.
Either that timer or the smoke alarm will let me know. One of the two.
It'll get the job done.
If you live in apartments like these, where it's mandatory to have smoke alarms, they'll let you know when you're cooking. Good. I just love how these meatballs are just plumping up. You all like plump, thick meatballs here?
They're not really plumping up, they're like exploding.
Okay.
You boiled Vienna sausages, man.
Drain this off. Look at all this steam.
Woo!
All that. It's not fogging up your camera, is it?
God damn. It's like a WWE entrance coming in.
The Tostino Smooth and Cheesy Dip. I got this at Walmart. This is the best flavor for that. You can get the cheap
all
stuff
right.
if you want, but, well, there you go.
Why Tostitos cheese dip?
Couldn't even open a jar.
If we're making poor man's spaghetti, why not just get Velveeta? Oh, whoa.
You might not even need the flavor packets, but...
No, you need the flavor packets.
You know, if you want like less sodium or whatever.
Nah, fuck that.
I always put the flavor packets.
Need more sodium.
Stuff like this, you might not even need a flavor packet.
Just dump that mustard dust in there. Let's get crazy.
Here. Variety, but this is good right here. Cheesy. The poor man's cheesy spaghetti, I guess I should.
I mean, it's basically just ramen with cheese. And then Vienna sausages that fell in.
Sausage meatballs. That's pretty good right there. Yeah.
I actually bet that tastes totally fine. Just really goofy. Like at that point, you spend more money making this than you would just buying Velveeta's mac and cheese. There's a Prime Nino and 5 gift subs, Silly. Thank you, Silly.
Alright, everybody, I went ahead and added in the cream cheese. I mixed it in with the ground beef.
So this is what happened.
Cream cheese.
It's cream cheesed beef. But I don't know why. Is cream cheese and beef like a good combo? Does anyone eat that? I've never heard of it. Granted, you know I'm no culinary expert, but I've never heard of creamed beef cheese. I see one person say, yeah, it tastes wonderful, but I'm guessing you're just memeing. It looks like insulation.
Trying to get the camera to stop. I don't want to.
Yeah, it kind of does.
The stop button.
Asbestos just fell in the pan. That's all good. Super easy manwich casserole. Oh! It's Sternaman!
Put it on there. Bake it. Put the oven to 350 degrees.
Well, this one's underwhelming.
And
I thought the manwich was
Oh,
gonna be
melt for
fucking
good 15, 20
hard.
minutes.
This is some lame shit. That's not what the manwich is about. Oh, it sounds cool, scene. I'll look at it.
Doesn't make sense. Hey, Mike Foster here. Look at, I'm all kicking back here on a Sunday.
Yeah, we're just hanging
I
out.
decided to combine two of my favorite things in the world: IPA beer, which is India, India Pale Ale, with scrambled eggs.
We love hops.
What? Again? Are you crazy? Nope. Check this out. Bam, and another one.
In she goes.
Oh yeah, and this is really beer. Check this out. As Mike's gonna drink it really close. Watch.
Let's go, Mike. Woo! Those
That
hops.
just scared the children. Pour it in there.
I actually bet this is gonna come out good. I'm not gonna
This
lie.
is absolutely crazy. Look at the froth on the beer. Hey guys, I don't even know if this is gonna come out.
I take
I've
it
never done
back.
this before.
This is gonna be
Hey,
shit.
Ellen. All right. And believe me, that's my first beer of the day, so I'm not.
Oh, what
I'm
the
not drunk.
fuck?
Let's throw.
Oh, I thought he was
little
putting butter in.
pan.
Jesus, okay, I got a little afraid.
Go
That
with
makes a
butter
lot
in
more
the pan.
sense.
And just scrambled eggs. Too hot. Okay, let's pour this mess in. Oh.
Well, that wasn't much better. This is gonna be so dog shit. What the fuck?
This crazy dish needs a little Parmesan on top just to help it bind.
Oh my. Oh goodness me. Oh.
All right, guys. Like I said, it's the first time I made it.
This looks like
It smells
just
tremendous.
foam.
Let's see how this thing tastes. I'm gonna plate this up.
Like phloem, sorry.
Breakfast of Champions.
Like phloem that you'd play with as a
Beer.
kid.
Look.
That looks horrible. That looks absolutely awful.
Now we
Oh
can
my
see how
god.
they taste.
That's an egg. That's somehow
Yeah,
an
Mike
egg.
is crazy. Scrambled eggs made with beer. And I gotta tell you, I've
Mike,
already
don't
had
do
some
it.
of these,
Don't do
and
it.
they're stellar.
No, you're better than this. Oh!
Mm.
He just drops
You can
dead.
actually taste some of that beer. I added a little parsley on there, little parm cheese, little salt and pepper.
Oh
Amazing.
my. It's like
Try this recipe. experiment, have
fermented
some
brain
fun,
matter.
But
Jesus Christ, Mike. You've done it.
wash that down with.
You've created the perfect breakfast. I looked at chat and then looked back and I thought this was like an in memoriam thing. I actually thought he did die for a second. I was gonna say shit. Shouldn't have made those goddamn eggs. God, this is an iconic recipe from Kay. The mincemeat has already come out. That's how we do it.
Put it round the sticks.
Of course. The way God intended.
Oh shit, sticks are too big. Oh, it's falling from the pot.
What's gone wrong, Kay? Besides everything in this kitchen. I could just eat that right up right now, Kay.
Right,
Perfect.
See, this is exactly how it is. I don't think I'm supposed to.
That is the world's
put
most
the,
unfortunate group of spaghetti. It's like I'm watching an ISIS video for spaghetti.
And that's how I was shown. And
Who showed you this? Like an inmate doing the best they can with what they have?
This is how it's said to do it. Sprinkle them all over.
Those
We did that
pasta.
there.
The spaghetti's never getting cooked.
But you did see me putting the juice on. So
Okay.
that's the onion.
You're just gonna be eating dry pasta with mincemeat and some random onions that unfortunately got roped into the mix. Where did you get this recipe? 4chan? From like a hoarder?
For the onions, whichever you want me to say.
Okay, can we cook the noodles?
You can either
I mean, it may be way past time for that. They look like fucking corpses in there now, but
yes, I'm going
might
to
as well
open the
try.
tomatoes as well because it needs to be all for another half an hour.
The
to cook
noodles
the
can't
onions,
take another dip in the
and
oven,
then-
Kay. They won't make
but
it.
Should be okay.
They can't survive. They weren't. Oh god.
That is the different spag ball.
Oh Jesus.
And Lee's coming.
This is literal racism at this point. It's a fucking hate crime what she's done to these noodles. Don't do it, son.
So let's see what it's tastes
Put some value on your life. Ew.
But that's fine.
Probably, yeah.
They're not cooked is why. It's still raw and burnt.
Try to be that in burnt then.
You may as well replace the noodles with sticks from outside.
No, other side. That's it. Right, now the meat is done. Like I said, I have
That's
never
one
done
word
this
for it, I guess,
before,
Kay.
So you can imagine.
This is straight up Bronze Age food, yeah. This is the kind of food you'd see in cartoons when they're like roasting it over a fire for 3 seconds and it's still red as fuck.
Has got to go on the beef.
God, it just looks like a plate of dog shit. Which I guess could be a UK delicacy for all I know.
The beef.
The finest horse pie I could find
Now
outside.
I'm going to fold it over. I've got loads of juice which you're not supposed to have.
I wonder why, Kay. It's still raw. It's not juice, it's still bleeding.
It don't look too bad.
It looks horrendous, Kay. Words can't describe what that looks like. It looks like you tipped over a potted plant for its sauce.
You can see I've left the cooker.
Looks good now. Much better.
Put this in the oven.
It really came together at the end, Kay.
In a
I tell you, I was doubting it.
It's all broke up.
You know, color me pink, I tell you. I
some
really didn't
cream
believe in
foam.
the dream, but here it is. So she did this Wellington 3 years ago, and she came back for revenge 2 years ago. So let's see what difference a year makes in a beef Wellington's mastery. Okay, are you sure this is stuffing? It sounds and looks like rocks.
Make it more moist.
I think you've been scammed.
Obviously, 4 ounces of flour. Shit. 5 ounces of flour. Make it 6.
Was there an off-camera mistake,
ounces
Kay?
of flour.
I find that hard to believe. Ah, right on the mark then.
And then I'm going to do
They called for 50 ounces of
3
flour,
ounces
right?
lard.
How we looking back there, Kay? What's the behind the scenes looking like? Have we spilt more flour yet? She's cooking in a sandcastle bucket.
That's it. 3
Well,
ounces of
what do you
lard.
know about fine
So that
dining,
can
big
go in
guy?
there.
How many beef Wellingtons have you prepared flawlessly?
Sing some yellow
And then
cake
I'm going
uranium.
to
Well, it's not yellow cake uranium. In fact, it's now I'm sure you see. It's a beef Wellington.
some stuff in.
What the fuck is that? A pre-made beef Wellington? What the fuck? Where did that come from?
Round it.
That's cheating. Yeah, I know I fucked up my last beef Wellington, so I bought one this time.
Ouch.
That's my redo.
I'm just doing it this version.
What version is
Just
this,
look at the
Kay?
meat and the stuff
Does
in.
it have a name? The food poison special? Redo chicken Kiev. Well, I'm guessing it didn't go well the first time. Man, there is no garlic left alive in that jar. Christ. What is the chicken Kiev used for? To ward off vampires? Who needs this much garlic in a recipe? Is she gonna dump that whole bowl of flour? Oh my
And a bit
god.
more flour.
Sweet Lord Kay, have mercy. It's just a bagel.
I know I've got a teaspoon. I'm
Just
gonna
use a whole bag of flour, Kay. Fuck it. Let's get real.
the yeast in.
I cannot imagine there's any room left in this for more flour. At this point, it's just a basically goopy flour.
Oh, I can sneeze faster.
Okay, what do you expect? You have 3 bags of flour in it, which you are now rolling into more flour. I can promise you she's going to put more flour on this. That is not nearly a football field's worth of flour that she usually rolls her bread in. Mark my words, I'll wager 5 gift subs more flour's coming. Who wants to take me up on that wager? I know Kay inside and out. I'm inside her head. And all I see is flour. Oh, I'm a fucking genius. You got me a little worried for a second, Kay. I'm not gonna lie, you had me going. But I know you too well.
It stops it from sticking to the flour.
Of course, yeah, that's right. The flour.
Flour.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I think you're running out of flour. I think the reservoir's running low. You know, at this point, I might as well just eat some fucking sand.
Done. I'm going to put
This
that in
between
the oven.
Kay's bagel here and sand, I'd probably choose the sand. There'd be less
I'm gonna
fucking
put that
grain in
the
it.
oven and as you can see, they've not risen at all.
Yep, it's just chips. Flour chips.
But they are classed
And I
as
see you put
bagels.
more flour
So
on them
that's it.
afterwards. Kay, it's not your fault. I think it was just a lack of flour. Let's check out her coming back to it. She had, I don't know how many, let's see. from September to
Hi,
3.
people, I'm back cooking again.
She really came back with a vengeance.
Chest infection. And today
She
I'm
rested
going
for
to
2 days and then came back on the 3rd and said it's time. Oh, her pantry must be nothing but like fucking Willy Wonka's chocolate factory of flour. Flour and mincemeat are her staples. It's fucking crazy how much flour she goes through in these.
Leave for 10 minutes until frothy. Right, pour 200 millilitres of warm water into a bowl, and that's what I've done wrong because I've done it with cold water. So I'm going to have to redo it with warm water.
Well, that was quick. It was the first.
Right, I just saw I messed up first time. So I've got my yeast in. Tablespoon of sugar, pepper, measured in stuff for bread. I've got a bread making machine. Over there. And I'm going to add the water.
Step 1, warm water. Okay, I poured ice into it.
Well, I boiled it.
Shit. So the only thing she did differently was somehow use even more flour.
I don't understand that, but yes, I shall do it.
So what is the saran wrap doing?
As I have got, that's it.
Why did you put them in the saran wrap? Oh my god. Okay, don't do that. No.
I've got a target there.
KY, I didn't want. Oh, it's Kay's special recipe, the saran wrap bagels.
That was your thing.
God, she's actually boiling the saran wrap into the bagels.
So that's...
Okay, I'm sure you had to take the bagel out of the saran wrap. I'm no chef, but there's no fucking way.
This video was so helpful. Watch this will probably go wrong.
It's already gone wrong, Kay. You're boiling saran wrap. Kay, it's gone as wrong as it could. This is an FDA violation and most likely illegal.
And put this one in. This one I'm going to put in.
Ah, perfect.
So
Now he has a
I'm
friend.
gonna have 2 boiling. So, chasing around.
She has to get her recipes off
And
4chan from people that make those troll recipes to try and get people to poison themselves. And she makes them as legitimate tutorials. There's no way. That is actual poison.
For a minute.
She is superheated saran wrap. Where does the plastic stop and the bagel begin? Not even she can figure it out.
Oh my word. Right, now this one.
Kay, you've outdone yourself with this recipe, I've got to say. I would have never thought to mix raw dough and plastic. I know what I'll be bringing to this year's Thanksgiving. Hey, yep, welcome back to the tier list. We're doing MREs today, and Matt's going loopy.
Yeah, we're going to war. What kind of?
In our own way.
Yeah. Let's just fucking run it. Start with the crackers. We've got a bunch of packs and cheeses and jalapenos.
All right. Is there any like special preparations for it, or do I just eat it?
I think we just eat it.
Well, no, like I know MREs sometimes have some like wild tech to them where you like make a fire out of it and then you eat.
He's never been in the military.
I've never had astronaut food.
Have you really not?
No, I haven't.
Wow. All right.
Cheers.
Is this what they call hardtack?
No.
Wow.
That's like if you took one of those, what is it, the Toll House crackers that come in the big green tin, and you sucked the flavor out.
That's like what I eat in a dream, where I don't taste anything.
Yeah.
Like it's like the idea of a cracker.
Yeah. Wow.
It's like it's impersonating it, but not very well.
It's not bad.
It's
just
fine.
It's just there. You want to bump it up with a little cheese spread?
Oh yeah, absolutely. This is a fascinating thing of nothing.
Yeah, it's quite literally nothing.
It's like a tangible ghost cracker.
They're fascinating.
Yeah, give me a little cheese.
In fact, my brain wants to learn more. Oh.
You have an inquisitive mind.
Yes.
Excellent spread.
This just must be the same as Easy Cheese, right?
Cheese Whiz, you mean?
Cheese Whiz.
Yeah. I would think. Yeah, that's Lunchables cheese right there.
Mm-hmm.
That's government cheese.
Literally. We're off to a strong
That's
start.
pretty fucking good.
Yeah. Damn! MRE's going hard.
Oh, fuck.
You guys are aliens, like, actually.
Got me ready to enlist, I swear to God.
No, if this gets better, I'm right there with you, brother.
Yeah, I'll sign up
Cheese spread with
today.
jalapeno.
Where's my local ROTC program?
Yeah, I
Jesus
don't know why
Christ.
they go to the local high schools. Just come give me this bad boy.
This is how you recruit. You don't need to do any of those like Twitch stream shits where it's
No.
like join the army, be a
We
hero.
play Rocket League. Just give me the cheese spread.
Be like, we got crackers and cheese.
They got salt on them? Mm-mm. Nope. You can eat as much as you want.
Whoa!
These things, I think this is what they put in the vests because these things are like fucking bullet.
They're pretty hard.
All right, you ready for this?
Is this a different spread?
Yeah. It's cheese spread with jalapenos.
All right, give me a little dabarooski.
Oh, she's coming out in a different formation.
Oh yeah, that's a very odd formation.
Yeah. Oh, that one had a little chunk in there.
Woo!
Oh, that's the jalapeno chunk.
She got some kick to her. Pretty good though.
Wow.
That's pretty fucking good.
That's like the spicier Cheez-Its. It's like they captured that flavor.
Yeah.
This is the perfect vehicle for anything that you just want to taste the thing. It's just a great foundation.
It's like
for
when you spray perfume on your wrist and you take a sniff, that way you get the actual essence.
Yeah.
That's good. That's an S tier.
Both of them are S tier, honestly.
Yeah. And the cracker, the entire meal was
That
an S
whole
tier.
meal was S. I agree. Great job, Uncle Sam.
Wow. Yeah, Uncle Sam really
I
put
guess
his
the
best foot
government
forward.
doesn't actually make the MREs. This is APAC, made in the U.S. God bless.
Do they have ice cream?
I don't think they do. That's
No?
the astronauts. NASA gets that big budget.
Yeah. Okay.
Inspected and passed by Department of Agriculture. So this does pass through the hands of the government. The government. You ready for a beef patty with jalapeno?
That sounds awful.
It sure does. Why don't you open this one?
No, I'd love
Wait, do
to.
we have more plates?
Yeah, dude.
You're gonna need one.
This is this. Wow, that actually looks like dog food. Take a peek in there. That is actually what I serve Kata from Farmer's Dog, a little beef pate. I'll jiggle her out. Show me.
I'm getting a phone call.
That looks like actual baby shit.
I'm gonna let you handle this one today, bud. The perforations don't go deep enough. Don't go.
Here you go. I got
I'm
you.
speaking gibberish today. This MRE's got me acting up.
No, I can probably just cut it with a fork. No, I can't.
That didn't move at all. Look, let's give them the benefit of the doubt. They did a great job on the cracker.
I counted them out on the cracker, and they proved
Yep.
me wrong.
Is it cooked?
I don't know. Have you had this before as well, Chelsea?
You said, mm-hmm.
No.
Your dad didn't come home with like a big bucket of beef pate.
He
from
didn't
the
say,
MREs?
put down your cracker and eat the real food.
Okay.
That's dog food. That's dog food. Are we allowed to spit? Cracker.
Oh.
You wouldn't be talking like this if you were on the front line.
That's true. That's so true.
No,
No, like if I had a bite of that when I was hungry, I'd be like, oh, you know what? I'm just going to the bullets. I've had enough. It's safer out there than in here with this. That is
I'm
revolting.
going to go see what they've got on the other side.
That is so bad. That is actually awful.
Oh God! You're telling me he's shooting at me from his kitchen? He can cook.
True. This is how the chef fights.
Holy
The
shit!
beef pates.
That was dog food.
That's an F.
One of the lowest Fs we've ever done.
That's actually shockingly bad. I would recommend everyone try this.
Yeah.
Here, come take a bite. Oh, true.
All right, so I'm starting to think these are a different company, and I think they're going to be worse than the Apex.
I think you're probably onto something.
Oh my fucking god! It's a brisket entree. I think based on the feel, you can pour the brisket entree out. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, Matt, you love brisket.
Ah.
That smells pretty nasty.
You're gonna look at it, Chelsea.
Chelsea, everybody has to try this today. I'm sorry.
All of you are going to look at it.
I bet you it looks better coming out my body.
That doesn't smell as bad as the last one.
Let me give her a little whiff.
That one actually smells a little better.
Sure does, Chuck.
I mean, it
You're not wrong.
It does smell better than the last one.
Are you going for a chunk?
I'm gonna go for like a tiny.
All right. It's better.
That is a little better. I still don't want to swallow it.
I don't.
Mainly because I
either.
don't trust it.
I don't either.
Okay, cool. We're on the same page.
Why don't you trust it?
I just don't.
I
trust these.
Those
I don't trust these mystery. Like, she went to the dentist and they were like, you can pick one thing. Let's get another plate going for our spag with beef.
Can you guys throw this somewhere else so it doesn't sit under my nose the whole time?
This is spag with beef and science. I don't know what S.
In science.
It's spag with beef and SCE. Spag with beef and SCE. Oh, sauce.
Sauce. Yeah. Way to crack the code.
I like science better.
You said spaghetti again.
Spaghetti and spaghetti. I think the spaghetti will be good. Just a hunch.
I have the same hunch. I don't feel spaghetti noodles.
That's like a literal thing.
Solid.
That looks yummy. Here, let me just come right from the source.
I've got an idea. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You got that? Oh, here, I got you again. It's like a little dispenser. What if they stop putting meat in them?
I would agree.
Oh, I thought you meant like MRE creators, like YouTubers.
No, like
Protein. How would you get your protein?
just throw some fucking protein powder in that bad boy. I don't care.
Yeah. Does protein powder
Ready?
expire?
It's just whey, so it'd be like cheese.
Oh.
They're cooking.
That's good.
Wow, that's good stuff.
That is actually good stuff.
Chef Boyardee, step aside. Really tasty.
Is there meat in here? Or?
There is, yeah. He doesn't take a second bite.
It's not gonna be bad. It's not gonna be bad meat.
Well, this is from menu 4. I wish we could have gotten the full menus because menu 4 comes with a sweet potato grape smoothie.
Wow. Also, this is a B tier.
I agree. B.
And the whatever brisket thing was a D tier.
The dog food was F. It was. All right, moving on.
Yep.
It's probably the good one.
Wait a
Hash brown potatoes with
that is
bacon.
the good one.
Woo! Give me another plate. Why is it liquid?
I hope this is like the McDonald's hash browns. Why does it look like that?
Get there. Yeah.
All right, now we found it. Well, I mean, I'm ravenous now.
Yeah, who wouldn't be? You really just dug into that.
It's not the worst thing I've ever had. It's not good though.
Huh. It's very, if you have those like barbecue like pinto beans, it tastes like everything around the
Your
pinto
stomach
beans.
is crying out.
Yeah, it's. I think it wants more.
Yeah. Get another.
It's saying, please give me more potato squares.
Yeah,
that one's fine.
Yeah, it's not good, but it's
No.
not bad. I'd give it like a C.
I was gonna go under the spaghetti. That's a C.
Yeah, the spaghetti was like good. That's just like I can tolerate it.
All right.
All right.
We're done with the small fries. We're moving into the big boys, the APAC ready meals. Let's get it. Yep.
That's a lot of ingredients.
Wait, is the whole menu in here?
It might be like a full meal, yeah. Let's just say what it is.
This is the spaghetti with Italian style sauce and meat. So it comes with the spaghetti, comes with the cracker, the spork that we need. Oh, sunflower butter for our cracker.
That actually sounds fire.
And, oh boy, I spoke too soon. We did get the sweet potato and grape smoothie. Who put that together? Typically, this is how you would heat your meal, but it takes a while. This spaghetti looks better.
It does.
It looks more spaghetti-like.
Does it need to be heated or no?
Can I have a paper towel? No. You can eat it with that.
Okay. Oh, that tastes just like Chef Boyardee. That is going hard.
Let me scoop on in here.
I actually would like some more. That's good.
It's a little sweet for my liking.
Really?
Yeah.
I actually think that adds a lot to it.
I like the other spaghetti better.
This is fantastic. That spaghetti is...
That one's all yours.
This is... Well, I might just have it then if you insist. Ooh. Oh, is there meat here?
Yeah, finish it. Like, eat the meat.
No, I think I'm full now. But that's really good. I would give that a comfortable S tier. Outside of the crackers...
I was going to go D. That
Wow.
might be our biggest discrepancy ever. That one I really didn't like. It's super sweet.
Yeah, but that's kind of fun.
Yeah, it's playful.
It's goof noodles.
So are you ranking the individual pieces of the full meal, or are you ranking the meal?
We can average it together for meal 4.
Yeah, so we're gonna rank all of meal 4.
Okay.
You can have that one.
Thanks. Man, there's a nice texture to it. It's almost like the shortbread cookie of the cracker world.
Mm.
I don't know why I said that specifically to you, but I hope you know that, Chelsea.
What is that? What are you using right
This
now?
is sunflower butter, but I didn't mix it super well, so here, I'll give you good sunflower butter. There you go.
What is this supposed to go on? Because I doubt it's a cracker.
It probably is the cracker.
Really?
It's like a peanut butter
It's
replacement.
like just a butter and cracker.
That is some extraordinary butter.
Good stuff.
Right now, this is a meal that I would actually choose to eat for fun.
First part, not so much, but this one's it for me.
Thank you.
I know this isn't hardtack, but I just wanted to share a story that I once made hardtack in 5th grade.
I did too.
They made us spend the night in the school, and then in the morning we made hardtack and little tinfoil stoves with a candle to cook an egg in.
It's literally just like a brick
It's
that you
it's
gnaw
like
on.
a brick cracker, basically. And you're like, it's bad.
What else we have? 'Cause that's another S tier.
So I agree. That's a strong S. This is a sweet potato grape smoothie. Do we have cups up here?
All right, grape smoothie. Sweet potato grape smoothie.
I want to know what mastermind cooked this one up.
That's not a great smoothie color, if I'm being honest.
Well, would you want sweet potato for a smoothie in general?
Nope.
Nah, not really.
I love taro.
I don't know
It
what
is.
that is.
It's a give it a good
I
ol'
legitimately
sip.
hate the smell a lot.
I'm gonna get my drinky drink ready. You went in like a champ on that.
It's pretty good. That's actually pretty good.
I don't know if you're fucking with me or not.
I'm not fucking with you.
That's like Thanksgiving came alive with grapes.
That's pretty good. Yeah, it's just it's very viscous.
It's like baby food.
Yeah, it's actually like baby mush.
Oh,
yeah.
The grape
That's pleasant.
comes in with a little punch of sweetness.
Yeah, I don't know how it's not bad, but it's
It
pretty
smells
good.
bad, but that reminds me of when the rat in Ratatouille.
Did you see everyone correcting you on that? It's
No.
not a grape, it's a strawberry.
They're watching the new version.
They've got the common
Yeah.
I watched the original. So that whole meal is an S tier. I actually would eat everything in there again.
I was going to put it at A just because I wasn't a big fan of that, but I would have to say menu 4 came out swinging.
Yeah.
And I'm not so sure that other menus are going to be able to compete.
That's kind of what I'm feeling too.
We've got our little vegetable stew cooking over there. What?
Theoretically.
Theoretically, yeah. Don't burn yourself.
It's not getting warm.
All right, so right now, menu 4,
It's just
delicioso. Let's go to menu 6. The smoothie in this one, banana and oh wait, they're different options. Some have banana and apples, some have sweet potato and grape. I don't know which one this has. That's the fun of MREs. It's like a Cracker Jack box. You never know what you're gonna get.
That's so exciting. What was the actual meal of this one, not just the smoothie?
Oh, sorry. Pasta with garden vegetables and tomato sauce.
No meat?
No meat.
No meat!
Meatless!
Let's go!
Yeah!
I feel
what's
safe.
this? Chocolate crisp protein and energy bar. We'll be able to get a real date off of this bad boy.
Oh, actually, that's going to be very helpful.
It's probably on the box it came from.
Right there.
Yeah.
It was just inspected in July, so this was just recently like.
Oh.
Okay, cool.
Oh, you made a little
I made a little
squirty
mess.
miss. Oh, there's corn in that puppy.
There is, and
That's not good. I think on the front line you
Macaronis.
probably don't have great sewage systems, and your body doesn't digest corn. There's just corn. You learned it here.
Well, you don't need sewage if you're not digesting it. It's just corn again.
The fields of war are littered with corn.
You're on to something. You're getting dangerously close to something the government doesn't want you to know.
Chelsea's family is going to watch this and make her quit her job.
This looks good.
We got sweet potato and grape again. I just want a banana and apple.
Okay, that may have been a bit ambitious from me.
Let me get. Did you get a piece of corn?
I got a piece of everything.
There's a lot of chew to that noodle.
There is. There is. They need to do a little something to the noodles. It's not bad. It's no menu 4.
Yep. It's a menu 6.
It's a menu 6.
You know what they say out in war. It's, I guess I'll eat menu 6 if I have to.
Fuck, they gave me a menu 6.
Yeah, what did you get?
A menu 4. I'll trade you. It's okay.
Middle of the road. That alone right now. C.
Yeah. It is okay.
Yeah. All right. We already know.
Well, and to be fair, it's supposed to be hot. That would be a lot better hot.
I completely
that would
agree.
Be much
that
better
one
hot.
would do a lot with some heat added.
Yes.
The chocolate crisp replaces my cracker and almond or sunflower butter.
Well, they were cutting costs.
Yeah, that's big shoes to fill. I just want you to hear that noise one last time.
That's thunderous.
Yeah.
That's a lot of nutrients.
Well, it's in case you
densely
run
packed.
out of weaponry.
Oh, that's true.
You can use the
Yeah.
bar as well, yeah.
You want to take a bite and I'll hold it?
Wow, that looks awful. Yeah.
You got not, there's a snap to it. Get right into the middle. Whoa. You ever seen Jazzercise?
Yeah.
This bad boy could put them out of business. Holy shit. It's only 11 grams.
Fuck, that's bad. Wow. Yucko. How was it inspected? Like, they didn't open it.
Everything is to make sure it's not open.
Yeah.
So
True.
that way we
MRE
if it was bad, it's functioning, obviously.
I would say this really would bring it up.
Yeah.
I'd give this, we gave menu 4 an S. Well, you did, I did an A. I'd say this whole menu's a, I don't know, this bad. It's a C or D. I'd say, I'll give it a C because it's got a sweet potato grape smoothie bringing up.
Yeah, I think it averages out for me like a B.
Alright.
That's horrible, though. It's actually just that and the sweet potato grape smoothie that carry.
I think this, with heat, would have been
Would've been
really
hard,
good.
yeah.
Alright, so menu 6 did not live up to menu 4.
Are you sure this is working? Look, dude.
It's the same temperature as when I pressed it, like...
I'll get to cooking it, alright?
He's just gonna go put it in the microwave.
Puts it in his pants. Alright, you want to dive into menu 1?
Oh, this is, yeah.
Yeah, I heard about menu 1.
Menu 1 is what started it all.
Yep. This was the
What-
OG.
What is menu 1?
Menu 1 is Southwestern style beans with rice and chicken.
Oh, this is our first chicken.
Chicken! Alright, give me a plate.
Alright.
The crackers are back!
Welcome home!
Now, what smoothie did we get? It's like, here, I'll let you open this. I'm figuring out our prize. God damn it!
The tier list. That looks bad.
Oh no,
That
I
looks
saw a
bad.
little glimpse of that square.
That just looks bad.
That one I think would do well with heat. Oh.
You just chop it up, it looks like the other ones.
Yeah.
Yep. The gang's all here. Alright, I'm just gonna...
Man, them beans aren't playing games, I'll tell you right now.
That bean's punching. The texture leaves a little to be desired.
This would be good with heat.
Yeah. Well, heat...
With
Not
heat,
bad.
and the way it's supposed to be consumed, the way the Lord intended, that would be pretty good.
I think that one, if heated, would be my favorite.
I agree. I actually like these beans a lot.
The southwest part of that is there. That's good. I'm gonna go A because I really think that bad boy wasn't playing if you heated it up.
Yeah, I'm going to go A as well because even not heated up, these beans are saying
Those
something
beans
to
are
me.
good. That's Southwest seasoning.
Yeah.
And then what did we get with our cracker? Sunflower butter.
Well, we already know it's good. Is that the next course of the meal?
Yeah, that's all of it.
That means it's got to be an A.
That's an A.
You guys are both like, wow, this is fucking weird and doesn't taste great, but it's
No,
okay.
we said the flavor.
Like if it was
this is
heated.
definitely better than this.
Yeah,
Okay.
if this was heated, this would be
I
very
think
good.
that would-
reactions were very different.
No, the texture is off-putting.
It is.
But if you're not a connoisseur, is a much better
that's
word.
true.
A sommelier.
Yes, a sommelier of MREs.
That's fair.
See, the thing is, like, it's good, but bad.
Yeah.
Like it.
So that means A.
It flirts. Sometimes when making a masterpiece, you gotta play with a little fire.
If you give me this and you give me some Chick-fil-A chicken nuggets, it's gonna get bumped down. But I'm not rating it compared to Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, it's all
I'm rating
relative
it
ratings.
in the MRE scale. And we went from shit dog food to Southwest chicken.
To Southwest beans.
So it's an A.
I'm still just kind of eating these little beans.
You're liking those beans. You're picking them out.
They're little treats.
I'm going to move to menu 3.
Okay.
Home-style vegetables in sauce with noodles and chicken.
Perfect.
And we got another shot at the elusive banana apple smoothie.
This is our last chance.
Go ahead with the vegetable with noodle chicken.
Noodle chicken vegetable coming right up.
What's happening? And here, I'll ruin our surprise. We got a cracker with sunflower butter. I would be done by day 3. I would need something else. Oh, no.
I actually don't
That
mind
looked a little cat foodish from what I saw.
I don't mind that color.
Wait.
That's like it's not dog food color.
Good golly, Miss Molly, I'm excited to jump into this one.
At first it looked like a scab, but then as it came out I was like, you know what, actually that's not discolored. It's just, it's
the color.
It's got some weird characteristics is all.
Alright, let's get in here. That sweetness is back.
Yeah.
Hey, is there sugar in it? 62 grams of sugar. Oh, that's the whole menu. Okay.
Yeah,
I don't really like that. It's not dog food level.
No, it's definitely a little better than that.
But we put this in C, right?
Yes.
Because that means that's got to be a D in my head. Does that make this a B and that a C?
You're getting into weird quantum calculations.
Yeah.
Mine's more simple. I don't like a whole lot about it, but I don't hate it either.
That's kind of where I'm at. Like, I could eat that one.
Yeah.
Which is why I feel bad giving it a D, so I think it's a C.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to give this one a C as well.
We'll just run C. You're not going to believe it.
We didn't get it.
We got a sweet potato grape smoothie. We are chasing our Charizard. We're not finding it.
Well, how did it get so hot so quick?
Bro, literally I had no idea. It's fucking heat.
Alright, come plop her down then. This is our last menu item. This is menu number...
Wait, what were we ranking this overall menu? We had the
C.
sweet potato and
Didn't we
grape.
give it a C?
Well, that's C, but then you got the cracker with sunflower butter and the sweet potato, which I think has to bump it to a B.
Yeah, natural.
Yeah.
You use slope intercept form.
Yeah.
Good call. Good call.
Yep. Found the hypotenuse.
Yeah, but did you go home and look at math stuff last night?
Well, no, and then we found the hypotenuse, and there it was.
You wouldn't understand. These are very advanced calculations, Chelsea. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, we're good.
Come
we're
bring it
so
over
this,
here.
This is menu 5, the coveted menu 5, vegetable stew with meat.
Do you feel heat coming out of it?
Man, it's government heat right there.
She cooking. Do not overfill. Oh, you overfilled it. You actually did.
No. So how is it supposed to work?
Here, you wanna plate her up?
Is it? Oh, it's okay.
Could we throw this away later tonight and it just explodes?
I'm just gonna put it on top of this, so we stop wasting so many plates.
That is just.
What?
Okay. Whatever.
Well, if you think about it, there's enough there that we can pull off the top and we won't be touching the bottom.
I'm done questioning.
You pick off the top of the mountain because the top of the mountain hasn't muddled with the rest of it.
It's actually an architectural approach where you build up instead of out.
Yep. It's like ants.
Yep.
Stew? Oh, garbanzo beans?
Whoa. Well, hello there.
Do you hear my stomach?
I hear this.
It's
I
not
hear this
agreeing.
right now. It's saying some stuff. Saying some pretty nice things to me, actually.
What is this again?
I don't know. Your stomach is really...
It's not feeling good.
It's very vocal today.
I think it's the
Vegetable stew with meat.
Wait,
That,
oh, God damn it.
What? You thought there was no meat?
Yeah.
You asked for it to be heated because it had meat.
You're right.
That was your choice.
You are right.
Yeah, get back to where you were, though. Ignore your fear. That's pretty good stuff.
It is pretty good stuff. Now you eat another meat bite.
Look, with everything we do, if you die, I die. We know that by this point. Okay. All right. Jeez.
The only meat you shouldn't have been worried about is chicken, and both of you went into that with no question.
Yeah, it's chicken.
Yeah, I never met a chicken I didn't like.
A. All right, let's dig into menu 5 some more. Oh, I'm seeing she's giving us something playful.
Oh, yikes.
We're back to these.
I don't know if we need another plate, but just in case.
This one's cram. I literally waited for Danny's face.
This is the highest level of irrationality I've ever seen in my life, from just on all facets.
You just don't understand the process.
That tastes like a Laffy Taffy, or not, or Now and Later.
Kind of tastes like an Airhead.
Yeah, it's like candy.
Yeah.
That really is like candy with protein.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I don't know why they're not selling more of these. Okay.
Come on, baby.
That's good.
Give us apple and banana. PSA 10.
Sweet potato grape smoothie.
God damn it. God damn it. Maybe they discontinued it.
They must have. It was too good. So you got stew, sweet potato grape smoothie, candy bar.
Probably an A.
Yeah, I think that all rounds out to an A.
Yeah.
We've got one more, the one I'm really not looking forward to. It's pork.
Pork?
Pork.
Sauce and rice.
I mean, maybe you don't have to eat it.
We got another cracker with sunflower butter.
Mm-hmm.
Should I ruin the surprise now? Or...
Just do it now.
Alright. Please, please.
Oh boy. Well, wash it down with some good old-fashioned pork.
You ever just cut your sauce and rice like that?
That's Uncle Ben's rice in there.
You always say that anytime there's rice.
You're right. I just really like Uncle Ben's rice.
So
when there's good rice, I'm
you
just
saw
like,
me eating when you came in? That was a big bowl of Uncle Ben's.
fuck yeah. That's good.
Oh, it's good.
That
It's got a little kick to it. It's
Yeah,
nice.
That's actually really nice.
That's well seasoned.
It is well seasoned.
I don't think I got any of the pork.
I don't know if there is any pork. I didn't get any either.
Maybe it's like super fine. I mean,
Like super shredded, you mean?
yeah. Pork's a delicacy.
Yeah, that's what I've always heard too.
I don't eat pork.
I also don't eat pork.
Yeah, that was good.
It was good. That would be A.
I was gonna go A, and then we've got these, and we've got the smoothie. It's another A.
Same old routine.
Yep.
It's all an A.
A. Just we hide all the good food in the MRE bags. It's a shame, really.
I was pleasantly surprised by the quality of the food today.
I
actually,
thought I was gonna be puking. We started off slow. We started off bad, and we went up.
Whoever's making these, like the meals, is
Yeah.
doing a much better job than whoever's selling the under the table.
Yeah, just the
beef
individual
brisket.
bags. Those sucked. These were good.
Yeah,
So,
agreed. Yeah, so if you're ever in a pinch and need an MRE, now you know what the best ones are, and you're
Yeah.
welcome.
Hey, good job.
Hey, good work.
This episode was brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends.
We're blind taste testing. We're going back to our old school roots, and we're blind taste testing water to see if our original tier list holds up when we don't know what the fuck we're drinking.
Yep.
Aquafina will still taste like shit.
Aquafina and Dasani, I will never forget the taste of.
So who's pouring for us?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pour.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Actually, you Chelsea can pour.
Okay, this is the first one.
Okay. Oh, I can hear it.
Yeah.
What does it sound like?
That sounded like
I'm just giving
Aquafina.
you guys
Wait,
a little bit.
were we
since
supposed to know what we had ahead of time?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Did you finish?
I did. I just poured a little bit, and if you guys need more, then.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh yeah, sorry for you.
I got
Hold out
it.
your hand.
Thank you. My eyeball is running into my mouth.
There's hairs in my face.
This is fine.
Alright, ready? Cheers.
Where are you?
There we go.
Charlie's running into the same problem, I think.
Very chilled.
Oh, that is very chilled.
It's just so good because it's so fucking hot in this room.
Yeah, wow. This actually could be Aquafina, but it's quenching right now. I can assure you it's not Aquafina, though. My mouth isn't sizzling.
Yeah.
I'm actually thinking it's that that one with the mountain on it. You remember that? What was that called? Like
Poland Springs.
No, it was called like Turbo Man.
Yeah, Turbo Man. That was my second one.
What the fuck
is it like Glacier or something?
Yeah, it was like, it wasn't Core, right? It might have been like.
I don't think Core had a mountain, but I was wondering if this was Core because it was so cold.
I think it was the mountain one.
You have to rank them here before you know what they are.
I think that's a solid like B tier water.
I was kind of thinking the same thing. It's B,
Yeah, teetering on A.
It had a little bit of a flavor, but yeah, it was B to A, not an S tier, but good. I'd drink it, especially in this 95-degree room.
I would. The only thing I'm a little concerned about, though, is that it could have been a surprise Dasani, because there wasn't a huge sample size, and sometimes with Dasani, you don't get like the full blast of garbage.
A lot of the garbage sits at the bottom.
Yeah, because it's heavy metals in there.
Yeah. Well, I'll give it a B+.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick at B. So now let's talk about Raid Shadow Legends, an extremely popular mobile game.
Oh boy, it's my favorite day of the week, the day where I get to talk about Raid Shadow Legends, that epic mobile game that you've probably already heard so much about. Beautiful graphics, exciting gameplay, full of content, you know the drill by now. Instead, I'm going to use this time to tell you some extra helpful tips to get you started on your raid adventure. Lots of people want to know how to quickly level their champs. I recommend farming their campaign. It's a great way of getting tons of XP while also a whole lot of silver and artifacts as well. The best thing is, it really doesn't take long at all. You'll be swimming in silver and leveling your champions in no time, passively. Raid is one of the most popular games in the world, played in 195 countries, and people have even played Raid for over 12.5 billion hours. So let me ask you this, can 195 countries be wrong? Raid's always got a lot going on. This month is no different. We've got a month full of events as well as a bunch of new content. There's a new rotation of the Doom Tower and some awesome champions are making their debut. My favourite's probably going to be Hellborn. If you want to get a huge head start in Raid, all you have to do is hit the link in the description or scan the QR code and you'll get an epic hero Chonoro, who is amazing in the Doom Tower. 200k silver, 1 XP boost, 1 energy refill, and 1 ancient shard, so you can summon an awesome champion as soon as you start the game. All this treasure will be waiting for you at the inbox icon in-game. These rewards will only be available for the next 30 days, so sign up now.
So if you're interested in trying Raid Shadow Legends for yourself, make sure to click the link in the description below to get started on your journey.
Charlie drank all his, so he can use that cup again.
I drank all mine too.
I didn't pour too much.
Did the big boy clear his plate? Good boy.
Alright, this is the next one.
Very good.
Big boy.
Very good. I'm gonna be so embarrassed if that was Aquafina.
I would too.
I'd be so mad.
Are you handing me something? Thank you.
I'll hand it to you. Got it?
Right here.
I got it.
Alright, and Charlie.
Just pour it in my hand.
Let me smell it. Woo! She's stinky.
Oh my, yes.
Wait, let's cheers?
She's putrid.
Where are you? Oh, wow.
I'm a little far.
There we go.
Okay.
There we go. Ready?
Ready.
Bottoms up. That's smooth.
Don't fall victim to this, Matt. That's what Aquafina wants. It's like a super villain to me.
Charlie looks like a monster from the Labyrinth. Actually, Matt does too. You know, both of you guys together remind me of the guy with the eyeballs in his hands.
My eyes are closed. Where is my eye?
I'll get your eye back. And you're sweating out the sticky.
Yeah, I'm real sweaty.
There you go.
Thank you. Dude, I wish we had tape.
Yeah, 0 chance this is Dasani or Aquafina. This is absolutely a very smooth water.
That's a good water.
I think this is Zephyr Hills.
I'm going. I ran out.
Yeah, I need to aerate it a little bit. Hold on.
Need more of that one?
Get you some
Yeah,
more.
I'll take some more, please. Refill. I want to keep my eyeballs on.
There you go. Sorry, in front of you. Got it?
I feel like an otter when I drink.
I recognize that gargle feel. This is Zephyr Hills.
I'm raising my hand whenever I lose an eye, so you know.
I think I can figure it out.
That is Zephyr Hills all day. That's an S tier water. My palate is unmatched.
I'd also go S tier. My eyes are completely closed. I'm gonna tuck these under my fat eyebrows.
Just paint over the goggles. You're just gonna sweat off the sticky.
Well, if he's gonna like stick it to his skin.
Yeah, they're tucked.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Can you still see the eye?
Yes.
Ooh, it's getting me the burps. Maybe there was some carbonation in there.
That looks better, honestly.
This feels good. I feel like I've upgraded my body. I can see through the water.
So, what do you guys rank that one?
It's an S tier.
That's an S.
I'm pretty
That
convinced.
was smooth as fuck.
I'm convinced that's Zephyr Hills. I think I've identified it.
I
couldn't get a finger in there for the gender, but I'm pretty sure it's Zephyr
What
Hills.
was the one we liked? A weird one that was also S tier last time. I think.
Core.
I think it was Core.
Yeah,
so
I think it was Core.
For some reason, I want to say that was Core, but it's either Core or Zephyr Hills because it was real smooth and good.
Yeah, I think whatever that was, it was probably one of those springs. If it wasn't Zephyr Hills or Core, it had to be.
Yeah,
a
that's
very
some
good
spring water right
like,
there.
Like the Miracle Springs or something.
It's not that bullshit Aquafina does. Ooh! Let's fight back. Oh!
You got it?
I'm good. Charlie, look at me real quick. You looking at me?
I guess I just turned to my right. What
Cool,
do you?
cool. No, I just wanted to look at you, see how it looks on camera. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
We don't have to cheers. This one.
That's Dasani. That's Dasani. It's Dasani.
That's fucking shit.
It's Dasani. You tried to poison me. That is absolutely.
Get it out.
Immediately recognize that disgusting, repulsive flavor.
My eyeballs are popping off. It's so
That
disgusting.
is Dasani all fucking day. Just tell me I'm right.
You're wrong.
You're not.
It's
right.
Aquafina.
Was it Aquafina?
I'm not going to tell you what it is until
It's
afterwards.
Aquafina.
It was either Aquafina or Dasani. I gambled on
Dasani dries your mouth a little more. This one has that
Yeah, I only took
ass
one.
flavor.
I only took one swig.
I spit it out.
No, is that Aquafina? I really feel like that's Dasani.
I'm going off of Chelsea saying it's not.
Yeah, I mean, she did spoil that it's not. I guess I never realized just how bad they both are in terms of similarity. I always thought Dasani was a little less harsh than Aquafina. But if this is Aquafina, man, I'm not going to argue.
It's one of the two. Or if not, there's a new player in the shit water market. That was bad.
That also could be the case.
That was terrible.
Yeah, that was really bad. That's F tier,
It's going to
obviously.
take a lot to keep on going.
All right.
That sounds heavy. Listen to the pour. You hear that?
Yes! My god, what are those bricks?
Is this water?
Oh, they might have pranked us. It might just be rocks from outside.
It's liquid LSD.
Oh my god. I know this taste anywhere.
This might, yeah, this was a mistake actually.
This one's not nearly as bad as the last.
I can't pin it though. I can't gauge the age of the water nor the location yet.
I think I actually know this one.
What do you think it is?
I think this...
Spit it out, Matt.
I think we looked on the back of a bottle last time and we were shocked to find it was PepsiCo.
Smart water.
I wasn't going to say smart. I was going to say Fiji.
Fiji.
Because it's good.
Yeah, it's not bad.
But it's more like a B, like a straight up B. Oh, come my water.
I think it's smart water. Yeah, like that sound even sounds like smart water.
More!
Or that one? Or the next one?
That one, please.
We're not ready for the next one.
I'm more just really thirsty. I love the only semblance of sight I have is just blinding light coming in from here. Where? Oh, thank you.
Charlie, did you
It smells like...
No, I'm still thinking.
It smells like Sharpie and paint marker.
So it must be
I think I'm getting high.
It might be Pepsi brand.
Yeah.
I can't pin this. I can't pin this at all. It's definitely I think I can safely rule out Zephyr Hills.
Yeah. No, this is... I'd bump this even up to a B+.
Yeah,
It's good.
I'm thinking B as well. I'll even go A, to be honest. It's a very satisfying water.
Yeah,
it's
I like
very
it.
playful. I just don't know what it is. It could be Fiji.
I'm gonna stick with Fiji.
Smart water, I don't remember liking that much, so it's probably not smart water.
That's what I was thinking too. I remember liking Fiji.
Yeah, Fiji was
I guess
really
it could be core too, but who knows if we even have core? Who knows if we have Fiji?
Oh god, true. Fiji was a pretty bougie one. You got this at what location, Denny? A Wawa?
Yeah.
Yeah, they might not have it.
Yeah, they only source things from New Jersey and Wawa.
Yeah, fuck.
Do they have Fiji?
Is this
Wawa?
just purified sewage, perhaps?
And you rated a B+.
Well,
I
it's
gave
purified.
I gave it
maybe.
an A.
Yeah. You know what? I'm saying Fiji. Lock it in.
I'm not telling you one or the other.
I'm gonna lock in.
I wasn't locking it in for you.
Oh.
You know what? I'm gonna take a risk. I'm locking in core water.
Whoa!
Yeah, call me crazy, but I'm locking in core water.
You know what? I'm not changing my answer.
All right.
Very chuggy.
Yeah, that sounded like chunky water.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I'm gonna get a new cup.
All of these smell like Sharpie.
Charlie, you're not finishing your water.
Charlie.
Well, I need to save room.
You're gonna get dehydrated. You're not yourself when you don't finish your water. Here, let's cheers this. Where are you?
Just find me.
Oh, okay. I didn't.
There we go.
Disgusting.
That's Dasani. Yeah.
That's fucking Dasani.
I fucked
my
up.
mouth. Is sand coming out of my mouth?
I fucked up. The last one was absolutely Aquafina.
Yeah, this
That's
is Dasani.
Yeah, 100%.
That's why I said disgusting. That's the code name for Dasani.
100%. I was wrong. I really thought Dasani was less aggressive, but no.
I can't finish that. That's swine.
No, that's actually,
Not swine. Swill. I'm sorry, piggies.
Yeah, to be compared to Dasani is just insulting. I'll take one more just to confirm what I think I already know.
I can't even finish it. I'm so offended.
Yeah.
I like
That's 100% Dasani. No doubt in my mind. Fucked up on the Aquafina call.
I'm letting you know not to drink that.
That's F, since we have to tier it.
Yep,
It's
F tier.
It's F.
The one that we thought last time, I think, was also an F.
Yeah, we gave that.
I could have given it a D because the last one we hated was better than this one. Like this was my least favorite.
No, I still think Aquafina was a lot worse.
Are you ready for a palate cleanser?
Yeah.
That was a good one.
Yeah, that was
giving us hints.
That was Dasani, right?
I'm not telling you yes or no.
It was Dasani.
You can hear it in their voice.
You didn't have to fucking say anything.
Yeah. Joe! Thank you.
It says it all.
They said palate cleanser, so I think we're gonna like this one.
Yeah, this is probably.
Watch it be Aquafina again.
we're just recycling
it's just
Dasani.
the two of them over and over, and we've
Chelsea-
rated them 8 different times.
Chelsea just urinated in this one.
Still would be better.
It'd be better than Aquafina, yeah.
You ready?
Yeah.
Let's take a swig.
Oh, I fucked up twice. This is Zephyr Hills.
This one does have that
Yeah,
flavor.
this is Zephyr Hills. What the fuck was the other one then? If it wasn't Zephyr Hills. No, this is.
No, this has a little more of a flavor than I think Zephyr Hills has.
I think this is inarguable. I definitely think this one's Zephyr Hills. This one's very smooth, very light on anything. It's simple, clean, enjoyable water. This is absolutely Zephyr Hills. But it could be Fiji.
Could also be. The three that fuck me up are Fiji, Core, and Zephyr Hills.
Yeah, because they're all good for like the same reason.
This one has a little.
I will agree. I am noticing a little more of a taste.
There's
than
like
what I drink.
yeah, Zephyr Hills I feel like is neutral. There's nothing.
Yeah,
but this one has a little flavor.
I mean, this is an S tier
water.
This is an S tier water. It could
Yeah.
be. It could be Deer Park. Wawa has Deer Park water,
The
and that's
classic
pretty
New
good.
Jersey Deer Park.
Yeah, Deer Park is pretty fucking good. This is Deer Park. I'm doing it. I'm getting wacky. This is Deer Park water.
I'm gonna calm
Lock it
down
in.
on my side. I really think that one before that I said was Fiji. So I don't think it's Zephyr Hills. I'm between.
Yes, I don't think it's Zephyr Hills.
I'm between Core and Smart Water. Because it's almost that like little playful flavor that the big companies like to put in there. Could I have one more sip before I lock in my answer? I'm gonna put it in A tier.
Deer Park. I'm still giving it an S tier. Actually, I do think the flavor
It's
might
talking
be
to me.
a little much.
What's it saying, Matt?
Core. Is that Smart Water though? Chelsea,
Yes.
Am I looking at you?
Yeah. It's terrifying.
Give me a hint. Am I smarter or is my core stronger?
Or do we like deer?
Yeah.
All three.
Or
right?
is it Dasani?
Well,
Wink.
Alright,
Don't you insult me!
Fuck that guy.
I hope I'm pointing at you. Core.
I really think it's Deer Park. I've had a good bit of Deer Park. This is a Wawa, which means it's from up north, which means it's definitely going to be stocked with Deer Park. This is a Deer Park water. Aged in a wooden barrel.
This is going to be one of those test answers where I say core, I'm like, oh, it's C, and then it's fucking smart water, which I had circled the whole time.
I'm actually going to bump it down to an A tier, though.
Yeah, I don't think it deserves an S. It's good. I wouldn't be offended if I was handed it. Core. Final answer.
Deer Park.
Okay, you guys ready for the next one now?
Yeah.
That was a long deliberation.
That really
that one
was.
bugged us up, okay?
The jury couldn't come to
There
a
was some
conclusion.
stuff in there.
No, that was a very confusing water.
Alright, next one's coming up.
My eyes hurt like a motherfucker.
Danny, is the audio working?
What do you mean, is the audio working?
I don't know, it's just something I was thinking about.
Yes, the audio is working.
Danny, is your refrigerator running?
Danny, is the camera on?
Okay.
Charlie, are you actually drinking the water?
There you go.
Thank you.
Oh, we got Zephyr Hills! I'd know it from anywhere.
God damn it, that is Zephyr Hills.
That's fucking Zephyr Hills!
You're right on it. That is Zephyr Hills. Yeah.
That's what I was waiting for. I knew I'd know it when I tasted it.
I really thought I had it earlier, though. I really thought it was, but you're right. This is...
Watch this, I'll trick him. Can I have the bottle real quick?
Absolutely not.
Fuck, I tried.
You should have just handed him one of the bottles we already had.
Yeah, give him
Hand me
the
Fiji
yeah.
since it's square. That's right, I know my water bottles. Am I looking at either of you?
You're looking at something.
Your eyes are going in different directions, though, so you're looking at the whole room.
That's so you never can surprise me.
Yeah, you're like a wide-angle lens.
My eyes hurt so badly.
From what?
The glasses are 4 sizes too small.
All right,
You got
you guys got
Zephyr
our
Hills. S tier.
S tier. Zephyr Hills. You're
that
right.
was easy. All right, next. Okay.
Man, I'm way off. I feel like I got some of the other ones. I really think I had Deer Park though. I think I got that. It was a risk, but I think I got it.
Are these my glasses?
Those are my glasses.
Oh, they're nice.
Smart Water. That's a Pepsi brand. Too much flavor. Yeah, that's too much flavor.
Salty.
Yeah.
Salty?
Yeah, there's definitely some sodium implemented into this recipe. No doubt. I think that's Smart Water.
I'd give this a C.
I'm thinking a comfortable C as well.
Yeah.
The flavor is a little too bold. It's not like a hydrating feeling you get from it. I think I'm right on it too with Smart Water.
Is Nestle a Pepsi brand?
No, Nestle is an evil brand.
Oh. Yeah, that doesn't taste like Nestle to me.
No, I don't feel the hate.
I do think, yeah, it wasn't burning. I agree it tastes like a Pepsi thing, so I'll just stack on your answer of Smart Water. But yeah, it's a C for me, whatever it is.
Yeah.
I don't feel confident in my answer.
Can you give me this bottle? Because I bet I could.
Nope.
Tangibly.
Nope.
Okay.
You'll find out soon. This is the last
feel
one.
my heartbeat in my brain.
This is the last one, so after this we can reveal what they were.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm also struggling to think of other waters too, which might be a problem.
Yeah, I think I only know like 3. Thank you. That was aggressive. I think I'm making you upset. Sorry if I looked at you funny. I don't have any control over it.
Hair in my face.
Hey, you want to cheers it? It's
Yeah.
the last one? Good work. Oh, my fucking brain hurts. Ugh.
Matt, we've been duped. This is Dasani.
Yeah, what the fuck was one of the brands then?
Yeah,
there's
holy
3,
shit. There must have been a new player in the shitty water
There's
market.
3 that I would put in the Zephyr Hill. Wait, Are you sure Deer Park's good? Maybe there is
No,
Deer Park.
Deer Park's good. Don't you ever fucking question that integrity again.
This is shit.
No, this is Dasani. This is Dasani. What the fuck? You pranked us. What is the other shitty
Wait,
water?
I've got an idea.
What?
Nah.
Oh, you spit it into my mouth.
Oh yeah, it gives you some more flavor. Is it open?
This is Dasani, 100%.
I mean, it's definitely one of the big two.
It could be Aquafina, Matt.
Yeah,
Wait a minute.
More towards Aquafina.
Wait a minute. I tasted a little something in there.
I'm starting to think the first one we didn't like was not Dasani or Aquafina. Because that was the best of the three shit ones. They all suck.
Fuck, that actually might have been just a new challenger.
What the fuck did you guys do?
Did we have another bad one when we did the water bottle tier list? Like a really bad one?
I'm trying to remember. I don't think we hated Smart Water that bad.
I don't think so either.
Nestle, for as shitty as they are, isn't this bad.
There had to have been another, like, salty, drying one that we just don't remember.
Is this saline?
Yeah.
I'm stumped. My brain hurts from thinking and from squeezing.
I do believe this is Aquafina.
Yeah, I'm leaning towards Aquafina.
Yeah, it's very familiar because we had this at the Mayweather fight, and it was even more insulting since we were also at that fucking awful fight.
Yeah.
I think that's definitely
This tastes
Aquafina.
like no punches.
Yeah, this tastes like sadness and boredom. I definitely think this is Aquafina.
Was it close to the cup there?
No, rank it.
Oh, it's F.
Yeah,
It's
that's
F.
an F.
That's F.
Okay.
My brain! Give me the one that we put in D.
Yeah, before we take this off, can you give us the first shitty one? I put it in F.
I don't remember which the first shitty one
Was
is.
it like the very first one?
It was the very first bad one.
I think it was number 3.
Yeah, I think it was the third one.
Okay, yeah, I think you're right.
Here is this one.
I finished.
Listen closely.
Maybe it'll tell us its name like a Pokemon.
My eyes are about to burst out of my head.
Can you put it in my hand?
Yes.
Here, put the bottle down and you can take off the goggles now, because you won't be able to see it.
Let me take a sip. Ah!
This one is so bad.
It's worse than I remembered.
This isn't Aquafina or Dasani?
It might be. Maybe the middle bad one.
Why don't we just show them to you?
Yeah, I give up. Do you give up? I can't pin it. I can't pin it.
That's actually terrible. All right, let's take the goggles off.
I can't.
I'm gonna have rings around my head.
What was this one?
Here, we'll go in order. So,
Okay, so the very first one was this one.
What the fuck is that?
Waikia? But
Is that the one that we liked?
Yeah.
Because that was pretty good.
Yeah, we
put it as a B+.
That was the first one, right? We gave that a B.
This one, you guys, I think you gave it A or S.
Oh, with the mountains.
That's the one I was fucking talking about.
Well, you called it Turbo Man.
It's
so
the
I
same
can't do
thing.
much.
no, the first one you said was the one with the mountains, and then the second one you said it was Turbo Man or whatever.
No, but I said from the Turbo Man Springs for the second one.
Smart.
That was the one you didn't like.
Oh, we must have really fucking.
Smart
hated
Water
it,
was
yeah.
the one made by.
So
Pepsi.
I'm gonna spoil it right now. Never mind, I'm not. I'm kidding.
Don't tell me that Zephyr Hills.
I changed my mind immediately.
Is Zephyr Hills not here?
Go.
Okay, so the one, Matt, you actually got this right. It was.
Yeah, that's one you got right.
Yeah.
I pinned this as a Zephyr Hills.
That's
if I
big.
remember right.
That's a big point for Matt.
And the next one was Essential
Do you
without
get that
doubt.
at like Spencer's in the mall?
Yeah, I've never heard of Essentia.
The fuck is that?
It's like a birth control thing.
You also got core right.
Fuck yeah!
Matt, you're crazy.
2 points!
Wait, is that where I put Deer Park?
Yeah.
Yes.
I should have fucking.
I think core is made in Deer Park.
So for the record, Deer Park wasn't there.
They didn't have Deer Park?
No.
Oh.
You could taste the
I wouldn't.
recycled plastic.
I took a risk.
And then you had.
Oh!
And you got it right too.
All right,
Yeah.
good.
Well,
Yeah, you guys both knew that one immediately.
that
Couldn't
one
mess
was
up
pretty- that
Zephyr
one
Hills.
was pretty clear.
That's the boy.
I really thought.
Hated this one.
Oh, what the fuck? Do you not have Dasani or Aquafina? What?
How can there be so many shitty waters?
Holy shit!
What?
Can I see that?
Yeah, let me see
Who's
this.
this made by?
Who did this?
Why doesn't it say? It's
Look at
gotta
the
be-
pH level, Matt.
Oh my god,
It's
that's
damn
too
near
much.
toxic.
That is too much. That's just rat poison in a bottle. Who makes it?
It's definitely Pepsi or
It's
something.
gotta be.
I've never heard of that one before.
Carbon Light? They should be run out of business.
If you rearrange the letters, it spells Pepsi.
Yeah.
What about over here? No?
Our bottles are made with 100% recycled ocean-bound plastic.
Yeah, right.
And recycled
Fuck-
flavor.
Fuck these guys.
Just spit. Well, that was horrible. That was absolutely horrible.
That's
And then the last one was Poland Springs.
I could have swore you guys liked that one
Didn't we
last
like
time.
Poland Springs?
Here we go.
But you drank it this time and you both almost threw it up.
I thought we liked Poland Springs last time too. It was a different bottle, so maybe they have different series.
Did we have... Wait, are we sure we had Poland Springs last time?
Yeah, we definitely did.
I can't believe that there's no Dasani or Aquafina.
Yeah.
You guys were both so convinced.
Yeah, I really...
And then when the third bad one hit, we had no idea what was going on.
Yeah, that's when the confusion really set in. I guess like when it comes to waters, there's like a threshold, but that where you hit like this matrix of like absolute zero shit, and you can't really change that, right?
It's either good or bad.
Yeah, so when you hit that low threshold, they all kind of taste the same shittiness.
Yeah.
Except Dasani and Aquafina, they are a little different.
Because they both just suck in their own right.
Yeah. One of them's a little more dry.
I'm so glad you had Zephyr Hills. And I'm glad we could pinpoint it instantly.
I'm glad I found more water to avoid.
Yeah,
Not that I was really
absolutely.
looking at these to begin with, but still.
I'll just keep on buying Zephyr Hills.
Yeah.
So.
Nice.
Good
All
work.
right,
That was
good-
fun.
Good job.
Yeah, it was good.
Ooh.
It's quicksand.
When this is like a buffet gone bad.
Oh, I thought he was gonna throw it in her face.
I'm not tasting this
Toothpicks and all. And then he smashes it over her head, Looney Tunes style. Like a fucking cartoon. That looks good. What's wrong with this one?
Béarnaise sauce on your steak?
Did he use rat poison as a special ingredient?
No.
Shallots, rosemary, and garlic.
And urine. Are you too much urine?
And a chance of going on.
You should honestly be in jail. Adding flour to mashed potatoes? Have you lost your fucking mind, you psychopath? Gordon Ramsay, lock him up.
Is raw. Is completely raw.
Slap her in the face with it. Back and forth.
Dangerous.
God, this guy really wanted to be an actor, but ended up being a chef. So now he does both.
Raw. Do you see this?
Badly.
Raw. What are you thinking? What are you thinking about? I'm really proud.
Max, it better not be raw. If it's raw, he's gonna fuck you in the ass raw.
Find it grapes. 15 crates.
Really?
15 crates in there?
Vacuum sealed? How is it that small?
In between.
Aside from the weird texture, I would be worried, actually, with what you made here.
That sounds like a threat. What, does he have to worry about the safety of his family now? You're gonna send the Masterchef hitman after him for those bad crepes?
We were very disappointed.
I think you're on.
Oh.
I don't think my dish is the worst dish here. Esther's dish looked
Oh my god.
Think what you want.
Christian standing up and plopping out his dick.
But we're telling you the way we see it, and we thought the dish sucked.
Oh.
Christian.
Well, you want to arm wrestle about it, buddy?
We're trying to give you constructive criticism. If you're a man.
Ah, yes, constructive criticism such as, we think it sucks. How constructive. Wait, why is he back? Your dish was so bad, we decided to keep you around after you stood your ground. Or is this just a guy that looks like him?
Because if not, I'm gonna personally come over there and throw you out of here. You show no respect, and I'm not gonna deal with
No,
it.
you're not. You're not gonna do that. You're gonna go over there with 5 security guards and still be afraid of Christian.
But you need to stop me.
Dude's like 5 inches taller than you, and significantly wider.
It's what I grew up with, so.
You grew up wrong.
Grew up with, then this should be mind-blowing. You don't look like you've achieved much.
All together, it's all it's meant to go together.
Ah, yes.
Disgusting.
I can see from your dish that you amount to nothing and you suck dick behind the dumpster at a Blockbuster, yes. Yes. Oh, yes. Very raw dick. Disgusting. Please leave. Why is Christian still here? Is he too much of a man to get thrown out? Like, no one here is tough enough to make him leave? Ah, the bald tough guy coming in. Fucking head explodes.
This, and you're really wasting our time. And you guys think about what we're here to do at this point in the competition. Jennifer, that is really disappointing. You were on a great trajectory, and I don't know where that leaves you, quite frankly.
I mean, let's show a little mercy. That was her mother's home recipe, passed down from generation to generation. You didn't have to insult her whole lineage, throw it away, and then tell her she amounted to nothing. You could have just said, well, it's not a dish I would have grown up with. I can't be the only one that thinks that's kind of cool. It's like a little Christmas ornament, but edible.
Understand the spirit of this competition? What we're looking for here? Scallop basket. Go in the garbage basket.
Okay, fuck originality.
We're not fooling around.
Just
here.
buy me McDonald's, and I'll say yes, good work. What?
Can you see that? Where's the crab?
Where's the whole, all the
I put it
the
into
back
the
fin
snake.
crab meat in the middle?
I put it in the sauce.
Have the judges never seen crab? What is that?
Crab, and you took the back fin meat and did
Are these like 3 aliens trying to pretend like they know human food right now? I mean, that looks pretty normal from what I've seen.
Just pull it out and eat this as I like scoop in and hopefully.
It's called eating, which you clearly know a lot about. Yes, you eat it. You're not wrong. You were on the right track there. What? Is this fake confusion or something? What? Yeah, it doesn't look very good. That's like a little septic tank.
The lobster on the pizza stone as well. This
What is a pizza stone?
really bad.
Is that like one of the gifts that they gave to Jesus Christ when he was born? I've never heard of the pizza stone.
Long piece of.
You know, watching you cook this was just a letdown.
This guy's such a
We're gonna go from
douchebag.
11 down to 10.
Hey, punk bitch.
And this is what you bring?
Heard your mom died. What, is this her ashes in this bowl? Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Life, guys.
Trash
This-
can.
This is
Look at the mess.
Yeah, that was probably the bald man coming over there fucking flipping pans over in a fit of rage to look cool. That bald man doesn't even know what fucking food is. He had to ask how to eat it once. Now that looks horrible. That looks atrocious. I could make that. Oh, cold spinach? Bang. Cheese? Bang. Tomato. Game.
First of all, it looks like someone's pooped on the plate.
Who takes a shit that looks like that? What the fuck are you talking about, Ramsey? You shitting pure mucus? His signature move? Ooh! That's what the fans love to see. From Saitama, One Punch Man.
This episode of Liquid Ladder was brought to you by World of Tank Blitz.
As many of you know, I was born with the gift of being able to tolerate spicy food. It's a near superhuman-like ability that I possess. If Stan Lee were still with us, he would likely recruit me into the Avengers. It's as if capsaicin just bounces off of me. It's almost as if capsaicin is like a small sugar for me. It just tastes sweet. I never really feel heat when it comes to food. If you've been around the channel for a long time, you know that I'm lying. I was actually born with the complete inability to tolerate spicy food. Even a simple jalapeno is enough to put me into the fetal position and crying out for a 911 emergency call. It's bad. I really can't tolerate spicy food no matter how much I train myself, and I figured who better to rank the hottest peppers on the planet than me.
Alright, you ready?
I'm ready. This is what I've been training for.
Just gonna get you a nice one.
Ah, yes. This is a bell pepper, right?
That is.
Yeah.
You just really went for it.
I like bell peppers. There's just enough heat in there for me. Just, nice little playful amount.
Oh, you can eat that one on the side as a snack for you.
Yeah, it's like a little apple for me.
That's gross.
That's an S tier.
S tier based on what? Just
taste.
Are you ranking them on taste or heat?
How much I enjoyed the experience,
Okay.
yeah.
And in heat, what would you put that one as?
S tier.
Alright. Oh, okay.
Yeah, just enough heat for me.
So the little bit of heat is better.
Yeah, the littlest amount of heat is optimal. I fucking love bell peppers. Bell peppers are absolutely extraordinary, so this was just an easy placement for me. Bell pepper comfortably on the S tier ranking of the hot peppers tier list. Yeah, peppers are hot, but gamers are hotter. Check out World of Tanks Blitz.
World of Tanks Blitz is an incredibly fun, free-to-play, team-based MMO action game dedicated to the most time-honored traditional form of warfare. You guessed correctly, tank combat. Take control of over 370 highly detailed tanks and other spectacular armoured vehicles at the press of a button. It's a fun approach to the genre that blends historical accuracy with exciting alternative histories. That's right, you can meet tanks from universes like Warhammer 40k and even tanks from the artists of Mad Max Fury Road. I promise you, you will find a tank that suits you best in this game. Join a bustling and energetic community of 120 million players from all around the world. Fight with friends or on your own as you research and upgrade your vehicles while using a large assortment of tactics to snatch victory from the battlefield. Your sense of pride and accomplishment will grow as you nurture a baby tank from tier 1 all the way up to tier 10. All of this is realized in beautiful graphics that automatically optimize to your device. So what are you waiting for? Join your platoon now and take control of your tank. Support my channel by downloading World of Tank Blitz from the link in the description and receive a special bonus: 7 days premium account RAM 2, tier 5 American medium tank, and seasonal camouflages.
So if you're interested in trying it for yourself, definitely click the link in the description below and get ready to have a great time.
This one.
What kind of pepper is this?
I'm not positive.
It's a jalapeno.
No, I think this is a jalapeno. So whatever that is supposed to be not as hot as a jalapeno.
Yeah.
It's one of two things. It's either a poblano or an Anaheim chili. They're both a chili.
Right. Yes, part of the chili family, the phylum.
Yeah. Ah.
The taste is dog shit. Yeah, this is nothing like a bell pepper, but it's not very hot either. It's just like a bell pepper if it was dipped in like a used toilet or something.
How's the heat?
There is no heat. That's why I said it's like a bell pepper.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know if you just meant, I don't know, by something else.
This is not
size profile.
Yeah, this is just not a hot pepper at all.
Right, well,
I mean, I can take another bite. Maybe I just like bit it. Might have been like a weak spot.
I think that's probably what it was. Get like a good one.
I'll try and get some seeds in there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's where she was hiding. Yeah.
Amped it up a little bit.
A little bit. Yeah, it was at like a 0 before, now it's like a 3. Okay.
I'm almost positive that's the Anaheim chili.
Well, we're in complete control here. We can just go ahead and call that like a, thank you,
Carolina Reaper. When they're normally the size of a penny.
This naughty little girl here was extremely underwhelming. I was expecting quite a bit of heat, especially from such an intimidating presence. It was heavy as like a fucking boulder. It felt like something the pioneers would have rode around on in Spongebob, and it just tasted terrible. It tasted like chewing on a bowling shoe. And there was no heat, a very minuscule amount of heat. That's definitely, I'm going to give that a C tier, because even though it tasted like eating my own asshole, it at least didn't hurt me. It didn't burn. And for that, it has my thanks.
And I believe this is the poblano.
Ooh, this fucked me up one time in the past.
It did not say they're very hot, so that's concerning.
No, these are hot as shit.
All right.
That's like propaganda. These things are super hot. They're like 2 million Scoville. I can literally smell the Scoville.
Good bite.
Good seeds in here. Oh yeah, she's real fertile. We got a lot of seeds in here, even down to the bottom of the shaft. That's how you know you have a quality pepper.
Yeah, that's where they keep the good seeds.
Yeah, I think she's ovulating. I didn't tell you, it's not very hot though.
Do a better bite.
Yeah. Taking it easy on me, I like that. There are more seeds in that bite.
Not too bad.
It's actually just about as mild as the last pepper.
Alright.
All of these things I feel like are derivative of the bell pepper, in fact. They may all belong to the same genus.
Well, this is weird to hear, but they're all peppers.
That is weird. That is weird. Yet another pepper that had almost no traces of heat. I don't know if it's because I have just calluses on my taste buds now from like the 4 months I spent training my tolerance a couple years ago, or if they're just really pussy peppers. I couldn't tell you, but there was no heat in the last 2 peppers here, which is weird because I've had a poblano in the past and it felt like I bit into volcanic lava. But here, I felt no heat at all, so maybe I am just a stronger man now. So I'm gonna give the poblano a B tier rating. Again, it didn't hurt me. It was only 1,000 Scoville, which in the past was enough to send me right to the emergency room, but I am stronger now, and the heat was very tolerable, and it was a bit more flavorful than the last pepper, the Anaheim anal gland or whatever it was, so I had to give it a rank above that, so poblano B tier.
This looks scary. What is this?
It's a Serrano? I don't think those are too bad either.
A Serrano is like 300,000 Scoville.
You said the same thing about the poblano.
Yeah, but I was lying about the poblano. This looks hot.
It doesn't look that bad.
This is the Chili's logo, isn't it?
I think so.
Yeah.
Or this is.
It's
one of the two. I don't think it'll be horrible. You've got honey.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Do I swallow it or spit it?
Swallow.
You gotta swallow.
Swallow it. Are you a spitter or a quitter? Come on.
Oh my. Oh my god. I've never seen so much pleading in his eyes and he was asking me what to like do with it.
I thought I just kicked it.
Oh my god.
You should let him pick the next one.
Oh. Matt, are you sure honey works?
Yeah.
Hang in there.
It'll go away soon. Just let it sit in your mouth. Let the honey sit in your mouth. I think we're gonna have to give him a minute before the next one.
Oh my.
You're good. You're good. You want to lick a bagel? That's supposed to help too.
How many bell peppers did you buy?
One.
Yeah, make it last.
You took 4 bites in the first 10 seconds.
Oh! Oh my god!
Send some milk. We'll give him some milk.
The honey has done nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Here, he's gonna leave.
Where did you read that? On Reddit or something? Like the fucking Flat Earth subreddit? Oh my god. That has done literally nothing. You're insane. It's maybe amplified it.
I've never heard so much emotion in his voice before.
I'm just saying, the look in his eyes and he was like asking.
Oh my god.
Crazy. Oh my god. That immediately helped.
He's back, you can tell. Like,
he's back. Jesus. This stupid fucking honey life hack is absolute garbage.
Said honey is better than milk. I'm sorry.
It was like, I think I just saw Charlie's animal instinct come out for a while, and then he drank the milk, and now he's back.
Yeah.
Back like in his own mind.
Oh my god.
Oh lord.
As you can see, I felt nothing from the Serrano pepper. A little disappointed because I recalled Serranos being a lot more than just 10,000 Scoville, and I looked it up, and they are just 10,000 Scoville. So this really didn't bode well for the rest of the afternoon here, but anyway, Serrano, definite F tier pepper, way too hot to be enjoyable. That shit is way too much, way too strong. Nobody can handle that, and if you think you can, you're lying to yourself and you're lying to me, and you make me sick. That is far hotter than the human tongue was meant to withstand.
What in the fuck is that?
You ready?
It's a curly fried pepper?
I want you to know, out of the whole bin, they were all green and curled. And there was one red and curled, so I picked that one.
What is it called? Satan's foreskin? What is it? What pepper?
It's just called a long pepper. I have no clue if it's hot, not hot. I honestly have no idea.
Yeah, how long?
Long pepper.
Go for it.
Oh, thank God. It's
They're all
mild.
different. Have you even gotten to the seeds?
Yeah, there are 2 seeds in that. Oh! 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 Oh!
Wait, is it actually hot or is it just reactivating the last one?
Oh! Ah! Ah! Oh!
Do you want to go fast? Do you want to keep rolling through them? So that
I don't know what scale to believe here.
Oh my God! That's worse than the last one.
Quick, you gotta give it a ranking while it's hot.
Before you do that,
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
he's halfway through that milk.
Oh.
Give it a rating.
That's an F tier. Fucking sucks.
They're all gonna be F.
Oh.
It's a bell pepper.
Oh my god. Oh.
The good news for you is I looked it up, and most of the ones we have aren't as bad as that.
Why?
What was that?
That was called a long pepper.
What was the Scoville though? I need tissues.
He's literally crying. Get a close up of his tears.
Oh my god.
You guys should be sponsored by somebody with a tissue company.
Can I give me something to eat?
What do you want? I've got peppers.
Give me some spaghetti.
Well, okay, do you want plain pasta or actual sauce?
Sauce. Please. Oh my god. Oh, my nose is bleeding. It's so hot, it's causing all my blood vessels to explode. That was some of the most intense pain I think my mouth has ever had. I would have rather been chewing on 100 shards of broken glass and hypodermic needles. It was so incredibly fucking painful. That long boy was packing some real meat. I looked it up. Long boys vary between like 100,000 to 200,000 Scoville or some shit like that. And I felt every goddamn Scovie in there. It was absolutely unbearable. And I was huffing down spaghetti. Putting that on the tier list, that is an absolute F tier. The hardest F tier I can give, the long boy sits in.
Alright, so you're gonna do jalapeno now. Okay. Should not be as bad as what you just did.
Oh. These things always fuck me up. I hate it. This is my actual arch nemesis.
Once you do this, there's 2 more and you're done for the day.
This is my Lex Luthor to my Superman.
I'm proud of you. You're taking good bites.
Oh! There's so many seeds. I'm not sure. I can't swallow this.
You bit into the fucking middle.
He like nibbled into the middle. Let's be honest.
True. It's not bad compared to the last one, is it?
I even swallowed it.
Yeah, see?
Look at that.
Yeah, there's. I bit right into the heart of the swarm.
It's hot, but
I actually think I've been numbed from the last one. Usually that would have me like on the floor, like writhing in pain. That's not. Yeah, that's an 8. That's a.
Did you just say that's an 8?
I was gonna say A tier, but I'm reconsidering.
How's the flavor?
There is no flavor.
Oh, okay. Is that better than the ones that you said tasted?
No longer has taste buds.
Right. Yeah. Your tongue's just on fire.
It just tastes like cigarettes now.
Alright, so not bad.
Yeah, that was easy. That's I'll give that an S tier because it was like, it honestly felt like biting into a bell pepper. In my post-nut clarity euphoria, I got a little carried away. The jalapeno is definitely not an S tier. It tastes bad. I was just so happy at the time that it wasn't another painful pepper like the long boy that I just, full of jubilation, I just gave it an S tier willy-nilly, but it is definitely not an S tier pepper. It tastes not great. It tastes better than the Anaheim anus, but it doesn't taste good, so I'm going to give it a B tier rating for the jalapeno.
We're gonna give you...
That looks absolutely unreal. Holy shit.
Alright, no, you gotta tell him.
Yeah, so these are 2 of the same.
Okay.
They're both the same thing. I'm thinking just do one, just do the orange one.
Okay. This thing looks absolutely wacky.
It's just one bite. Just do one whole bite.
It's like a little pumpkin.
Yeah, it's pumpkin flavored.
Oh, this thing looks insane, Matt. Jesus. What is it?
It's a habanero.
It's a habanero?
Yeah.
That's 300,000 Scoville.
It's not that bad. I've eaten a habanero before. It could be worse. It's kind of like the long pepper. Just
I'm not gonna. I was gonna take a big bite of the whole thing, but I'd actually probably die. Oh my god, there's so many seeds. Wow, that's got a lot of flavor.
I know, they're actually supposed to taste really good. They hurt like a bitch, but they taste good.
I'm waiting for the tears.
Is it hot or are you manning? You look like a lost puppy when you do that.
I actually got that. I didn't feel too much. It started coming really hard. There were 2 seeds in my bite.
So are you saying you didn't get enough?
I didn't get like that much heat. It came on.
You gotta do one more bite.
Did you actually bite into the seed though?
Yeah, I ate 2 seeds. You can see right there. Yeah.
But did you open the seeds?
Well, I
It's
ate
only
them.
hot if you bite into them. Like kind of crushing them. You got this. You gotta crunch, crunch, crunch. Does it taste good?
There's so much flavor. Yeah.
Oh, just.
Is it not that hot? Alright, well, here, try the green habanero, see if it makes a difference.
I mean, it's I can feel the heat.
Try the green. They give you those with like pizzas from Domino's. So give that one a try.
No, it's getting a little hotter. Ooh, starting to taste bad though.
Alright, try the green one real quick. Get a whole palate.
Well, hold on. Just give me, calm the fuck down.
You gonna rate it?
Oh, I have to try the green
Yeah,
one
it's gotta
now.
be green too. Green's supposed to be much less hot.
Isn't this plastic?
No.
You sure?
Unless
Did you buy
unless they had a massive bid.
Yeah, I feel like you bought the display.
I did not. Does that one taste as good?
No.
Is that hotter than the orange? I don't think you got the seeds in the orange.
I did. I
Take
took-
another bite while you have the green. Just go for it.
Yeah, add the flavor to the
You're never supposed to mix orange and green.
Everybody knows that.
Oh my god.
You're staring at me. It's like I'm the source of your pain.
I can't swallow it. I can't swallow that.
You gotta go help him. You take this time to recover.
You're gonna need this.
God damn. Ah, it's all on my tongue. Fuck. Ow, it feels like my tongue is just getting cut. Ah. Ah, is my tongue bleeding?
I don't think so.
His tongue is shaking.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh, mixing them really did it. Wow. Much like Icarus, I had flown way too close to the sun with these habaneros. I took 2 bites of the orange, got a few seeds in the orange, and I didn't really feel it come on. And then I mixed orange and green, so in total I took like 4 bites of these fucking habaneros, and that was too much. I was really pushing boundaries there, and it came crashing down. It was extremely painful, and it lasted for such a long time. It was 15, 20 minutes, 30 minutes maybe of agony. It just did not let up. An unrelenting assault wreaking havoc in my mouth. Habanero, definite F tier. F tier and a fucking half. It was terrible. But now we move on to the final pepper, the ghost pepper. Yes, I realize it's not the hottest pepper in the world anymore, but it's still an absolute piece of shit. A real son of a bitch. And this was my first encounter with a ghost pepper ever. I was a ghost pepper virgin until this.
Locally grown.
What does that matter?
They're grown in Tampa. So
That's
they're
like
not that hot.
That's the worst place for them to be grown. It's gonna be embedded with like bath salts and Sewage. I'm definitely not gonna bite the whole thing.
Yeah, you have to just chew the whole
I
thing.
am not biting this like a grape.
You have to.
No, yes.
Well, I'm
you
just
have
gonna
to eat it.
nibble.
No, you can't nibble.
What the fuck?
Because you're not going to want to go back for a second. You got to make sure that everybody knows you took a real bite.
This is ridiculous.
Just put it in your mouth, chew it, and swallow. All the whole thing. Do it. All in.
No, this is the stem. That's illegal. I'm not allowed to.
Yeah, you're right. That's illegal. You're fine. You're fine. Go, go, go. Bite, bite, bite. You got to do it. Chew.
Swallow.
Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm.
See, it's not that bad.
Powering through, look at that.
Yeah. I don't even think that's the worst one he's had today.
Oh my god. I'm trying to enter like a transcendent state, like the Avatar state.
Is that the worst one or no?
Quick, rate it. How did it taste?
Oh my god.
Give it a rating.
It's enough. It's enough. It's enough. It's enough.
They're all enough except for the bell pepper.
Is it the worst one you've had?
He's not even crying for this one. I think he needs another.
I feel like you didn't actually get it. Let me inspect that.
Oh, fuck. 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 It just keeps getting worse. Oh.
Break out of spaghetti again.
The ice cream.
Oh, I can feel it in my ears. Oh. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh. Fuck. Ow. Ow.
So, it says that one's 850 to 1.1 million score.
Ow.
I mean, it's clearly getting them, but it's not as bad.
It's not nearly as bad as I would have thought. You reacted worse to the long pepper.
Yeah, because I swallowed the long pepper, so I had it like everywhere. This is just all my
you should've
mouth.
swallowed it.
No.
I wish you would have.
Yeah.
No.
I think the long one was like more of a surprise to me. You know, we thought, and then you got one.
Oh, the tears are starting.
No, so I think what I need to do is I need to go over to the produce stand and get you both one.
Yeah, wait, when do you should finish it?
Yes.
Matt can finish it.
It's only fair.
I'm allergic.
Me too. Oh, fuck, it's so painful. It's just unrelenting.
Danny, go ahead and finish the ghost pepper.
That needs to do it.
No, I'm gonna get him his own. So he has the whole experience himself.
Yeah, this one's definitely lasting longer.
Oh.
There's a single tear.
I'm sweat. I think you're right, it was the surprise of the long pepper
No,
that
it's
got
because it swallowed the long pepper. I really learned my lesson. I didn't swallow the habanero or this one. Oh. No, it's been in my face.
Hi, T. guys a couple of them. How much?
No, just eat that. Eat that, Matt.
Tiana, go right ahead.
Okay, I've experienced ghosts before.
Is it pretty bad? Should I?
It's really bad.
So I shouldn't do it.
No, you can do it. It's really bad. It's really bad.
Alright. Cut me off a piece of it.
Oh, it's really
You and I can both do it.
You can go right ahead.
Oh my god.
No, if I'm doing it, you're doing it, Matt.
I guess we're neither of us are doing it.
Oh my, don't go away. Someone's eating it.
I haven't thrown it away.
Oh god.
He's getting aggressive.
Don't touch your face. Okay, like after touching it, don't touch
He's
your
in
face.
the aggressive stage of it. Alright, here, let me see it. Let me sit in the chair. I'll take a bite.
Oh, you're actually gonna take a full bite?
Big man.
Oh shit, fuck that.
Oh.
So what? You chewed it around and spit it out?
Yeah, I made sure to crush the seeds at least. Fuck! This doesn't stop.
I feel like I just shouldn't do this. I feel like I just watched him touch something die and I'm gonna go touch it now.
Be ready.
I feel like this is horrible. No, fuck.
Oh my god.
Swallow, nope.
No, Oh, that's enough. There's more. Oh, swallowed.
Oh, his face just got so red.
I swallowed a seed. Sorry. Oh, I keep swallowing. I'm good. It actually feels like there's a fire in my mouth.
It's so
Oh wait, it gets
bad.
worse.
Oh, yes, it does.
It's so bad. Oh, you're at like the first stage where it wasn't that bad. Tiana, can you fill this up with ice, please? I need more. You're usually good with spicy shit, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm having an involuntary reaction. My body's trying to get it the fuck out.
He's gonna shit his pants next.
I think we're both gonna be shitting tomorrow when we're in the car.
What? I like my lamps! Who's calling me? Who's calling me? Why not? How? How is it going worse? Oh! Oh! That milk helps a lot. Honey!
No, so let it sit in your
The
mouth.
honey
Let
is
the milk
useless.
sit.
Get him some honey. You can see how useless it is.
I absolutely swallowed a seed and I can feel exactly where it went down. Oh, you're right about the ears. You're so right about the ears.
It's terrible, man.
I can usually push through pain, and I was like, I'm gonna sit down and pretend like it's not affecting me. But my body's not letting me.
Try that stupid fucking honey idea you had.
Alright.
It does absolutely nothing.
I feel good now. Oh yeah.
Where'd all the heat go?
Yeah. Tastes like a bell pepper.
Matt eats spicy food.
I will say, it hits hard, and I'm struggling to talk, but it's not as bad as I was expecting. It shocked me in the beginning because it felt like I lit a lighter in my mouth, but I'm good.
What would you rate it? We never got Charlie's rating.
It's enough. It's enough.
What would you rate it?
I don't want to eat it again, so I'm gonna say an F too. Like I'm not putting that back in my mouth. Yeah, it's subsiding.
Yeah, the ghost pepper lived up to the hype. It fucking hurt. Would have been less painful just cutting my tongue off. I'm glad I didn't swallow it. There was absolutely no way I could have survived swallowing the habanero or the ghost pepper, so I definitely made the right call just localizing all the pain to my fucking face. It's an F tier. That's definitely an F tier. Matt handled the hot peppers much better than I did because he actively eats spicy food often. I eat it once a year, and I remember it for life. It's just truly a painful, memorable experience every time I have anything even moderately spicy. If the word Scoville is even being tossed around, I'm running and hiding. But I honestly did a lot better with these peppers than I expected to, so pretty proud of that. Pretty much though, if I had to sum it all up, every pepper is not worth eating except the bell pepper. That's about it. So yeah. Hey, we're back. The science squad is investigating another hot case here today, the one that people have wanted a lot of answers to. We're filming this back to back with the Starbucks video, so we're hoping you liked it. If you didn't, we'll get ready for another investigation.
I was about to lie too and say all the comments on the Starbucks one wanted the Dunkin one, but you debunked me right off the bat.
Yeah, I figured honesty is the best policy in this laboratory, so yeah.
Yeah, that's why you can see bits of Starbucks coffee in there, but we're gonna clean it, okay?
Yeah, it won't be contaminated.
Here, let me get this out of the way.
So what's our hypothesis this time? So I think value per dollar. We're looking at... What was your hypothesis? I forgot. I agree with yours.
All right, so my hypothesis that I came up with after the Starbucks video was I expected the variance to be pretty small. Like you're paying the same, like the milliliters per dollar are essentially going to be pretty close to each other with a little bit of variance because that just makes sense. What do you think is going to happen?
Oh, I just agree with that.
You agree?
Well, yeah, that
like
makes
every
sense to
good
me.
science team would. We wouldn't be on a team if we didn't think the same. Stop saying it on every tier list that I say the same thing. This is no ice small, light ice small, ice small, ice medium, ice large.
Okay.
We're scientists. We learn from each experiment we do. Yeah. Let's measure the ice of each one as well.
Excellent.
You still have written down how much was in each Starbucks
I
one,
do.
so we can compare like sizes.
Why don't I
to
lay it out
sizes.
for you real quick? Just starting with they also do not charge for ice. Great news. Or
Excellent.
less ice. So we've got, starting with the small, $3.73, $4.11, $4.48.
So it's cheaper than Starbucks.
It is cheaper than Starbucks.
Interesting, interesting.
You want to start with the small, no ice again?
Yes, I think it's important. It's our baseline study.
Now, do you want to pick one it probably won't fit in again? All right, we're learning, see?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Great pour, great pour. Oh!
Whoa! What is, it's the meniscus at the top, right?
Yeah.
Are we sure? Because that's also a part of the body.
No, it is called the meniscus.
Okay.
There's a reason they're called the same thing. It's because they look the exact same.
Ah, interesting.
He's making up
I'm
so
on a
much
groundbreaking scientific discovery here.
No. That's fine, that's fine. You're going to have a few casualties. If you want to make an omelet, you got to break a few eggs.
All right, so this one is just shy of 450 mil. Well, it's more like 425 milliliters worth of coffee.
Yep, 425, I would say. Perfect.
Now, what does that equate to in dollar per milliliter of coffee?
I know the numbers are telling us stuff. I know they're helping, but I don't think I'm doing it correctly. I do just want to put that into the universe.
But the good thing is
change.
The good thing is we're doing the same numbers as the last video without ever seeing the feedback. So we're making the same mistake again.
I think it'd be really cool if the last one results in a lawsuit and then we immediately
Yeah, we just doubled down on loss.
But I'm doubling down on my math.
So tell me what's your formula?
I'm taking the milliliters and dividing it by the money. Which should in turn give us, for every dollar spent, you're getting this number.
Okay.
I mean, to me that makes sense.
It makes it's
But
just math.
Yeah, I'm not Oppenheimer. I wouldn't know.
113.94 milliliters per dollar spent.
Oh, wait. And then that's much more value than the...
Don't flip that like it's behind it.
Yeah, I
That would make
guess
no sense on
I
a
guess
sticky
it doesn't really matter as long as your math is the exact same every time.
Yeah.
You're still
The
you know
numbers get
one's
bigger
bigger than
and
the
smaller,
other.
yeah.
You're good.
So Starbucks, you were getting 73.
Well, this is no ice.
This is no ice, too,
This
right?
one, which I did a little
it's this
swoopy
one?
down here. Yeah, 76.92.
Oh my god, the value there is outrageously better, Dunkin.
Yeah, that's crazy. Let's take this.
Oh. That just blew the whole case wide
You know
open.
what? I know we're in the Dunkin' video, but give me the Starbucks logo and scam right on the front. Allegedly. I'm joking. Don't sue us.
Or they may already have, and we just don't know
Okay,
yet.
so this is 16, so that's the same as like the Grande.
Wait, it's supposed to be 16
That's
ounces?
16 ounces, medium is 24, and then the other one's 32.
And I spilled a little. They're telling you the actual amount you're getting. Well, that was no ice.
Well, that's
no
true.
ice.
It's supposed to be 473. So what's in that bad boy right there?
It was 425.
Does that have ice in it?
No. Yeah, so this one's closer to the true value.
But the milliliters per dollar is still really good.
Yeah, it's still very high.
We are hot on the trail.
Right now, there's Dunkin' and Starbucks executives
My
sweating.
phone has been blowing up from the government. They're like, please stop. They can't know this.
What percentage of the cup size is coffee?
Mmm.
Then if that scales, then that's fair.
And also, we'd have to get, if we were deep diving, which we're not, because we're not smart enough for that, we'd have to take the coffee and figure out what percentage of the coffee is water.
So you'd have to separate it.
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't function.
But that's subjective too. Stronger coffee, weaker coffee, it's all up to, beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
But if you like caffeine, just go by caffeine content.
Oh my god.
Oh,
this is
then we need the
crazy.
caffeinometer out
Also,
here.
if I wanted caffeine, I'd just use code MOIST on Gamer Subs to get that.
True.
Jeez.
All right, so do we want to work with percentages now, or is that too much for
No,
us?
keep doing it like you've been doing it.
Yeah, we've got the method. It's repeatable, which we always learned is important in
That is
science.
true.
I want to see you guys do this at home.
I want to see Mark Rober's next
Yeah.
video debunking ours.
Everybody tweet your measurements to Charlie on Twitter.
I love that the more we do these kinds of videos, the more and more we're just scuffed Mark Rober, somehow scuffed Cold One, scuffed Good Mythical Morning, but we do it better.
We do. So the light ice,
Light ice.
has how many cubes? Because we can count those by eye.
I'm gonna show you something
I don't know
here.
if you can anymore.
Yeah, they looked on a melting.
That's
Oh, okay.
it. Ready? That's all that's left in that bad
They
boy.
did take light ice seriously.
Yep.
Caleb's right.
You hear that? It was 1.
All right, 1 cube then.
Don't drink this. You're getting good at that.
That was a steady pour. So this is the same size with light ice, and you're getting over 450 milliliters.
Wow, that's what would you call that? 455?
Yeah, at least a 455. I'd say.
455. Wait, that makes no sense.
Why?
Because light ice had more.
Yeah, it should dilute it a
no
bit.
ice.
Yeah.
Unless they just didn't fill it up as much.
It could be a
Maybe
mess.
that's the scam.
You
It's a
know what we
crapshoot.
call that? Scam. Scam alert.
The scam
Allegedly.
quake.
Just kidding. Don't sue us.
I will say, look at the large.
Looking?
Look how much
Oh yeah,
space
there's a lot
there.
of. Well, hold on, wait. We're getting ahead of
Yeah,
ourselves.
yeah.
It's like the bag of
Can't
chips.
rush the process. We're sitting at 121.98.
Even better
Yeah,
value.
all of these being over 100 is pretty
Yeah.
nuts, right?
That's
That
a
is-
lot of value.
That is significant when compared
They're
to
basically
rivals.
Yeah, they're paying you to drink their coffee.
Yeah, they're giving it away.
It might as well be free.
All right, now I have a theory that the super ice one is going to be more in line with Starbucks. I'll do the clock.
This is such a terrible
stupid
idea.
You're
But
right.
we only learn if we make mistakes.
Wait, don't you need to
That's
strain it?
true.
Oh,
I'm
straight,
doing
wait,
it, I'm doing it
strainer.
handheld. Hold
Strainer.
on. Just wait. I'm doing it the old-fashioned way.
Oh, he's a bartender.
See?
No, it's wait. That piece of ice is hanging by a thread.
I'll get it out. Wait, here, give me the ice, give me the ice.
There we go. Oh wow! The hands of a
Nice.
surgeon.
All right, and now,
How much ice made it in that?
None, actually.
watch this though. Let's get a little ice measurement.
Yep.
Can you smooth the blender? Thank you.
Right in my
101 grams, just like the Dalmatians.
Interesting. How many grams of ice? How many grams of ice were in the Starbucks one? Do we remember?
Well, I only measured the Trenta.
Oh, true.
So-
But this might be comparable amounts of ice.
It's less.
Okay.
The Trenta was 140 something.
Okay.
I think.
Okay.
It'll have been
You're not
posted
recording
a week
your
before, so.
findings?
No, we didn't know ice was important.
Oh, make sure you write this one down.
Yep, ice.
This is pretty interesting. So
101.
even with a lot of ice, we're still teetering on 400 milliliters worth of coffee, which is significantly better than Starbucks performed.
Wow. So you're saying it's 400?
Well, let's just go with like a 380. 'cause it's close, but not
Can
quite
you
there.
turn it so I can see it?
Yes, of course, of course.
God, this math is really taking it out of me.
This is probably going to be like a 104 value per dollar.
You were close. 101.87.
That's still pretty good.
That's great value.
Dunkin' is really coming out with their A game. Lower prices, the milliliters are making sense for what you're buying.
Yeah, this one, I'm sorry guys, you're gonna have to work on a new screen that goes, not a scam.
As advertised.
Don't sue us because we're being nice.
So what was the variance between the light ice and the full ice?
It was only like 10 cents, right?
No variance.
Oh, no variance.
Same price across the board. All right.
Perfect. All right,
Moving on.
Give us the medium.
Moving on and moving up. Okay. All right. Moving on.
Check it out.
You wanna? How do you want to do this?
Yeah, I'll hold the strainer.
All right. Yeah, you do that.
Yeah.
We're gonna go for a quick pour.
All right. A hasty one.
Oh, whoa! You're fine. Science gets dangerous sometimes.
Wow. Our notes.
No.
Why did you do that?
That was a reckless
It's
one.
hard with the strainer because it comes out so wide, you can't get like a good angle.
Yeah,
The
so
ice
you-
just makes a mess.
Better to just dump
Yeah,
it.
you just gotta go for it.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta just take that risk.
Science is not nice to the weak.
Yeah. No, that's what I've always heard.
No, that's supposed to be 709.
7. Oh, I'll tell you, it's not even close. It's just over 500.
Well, check how much is on the table, and now there's more.
There's some data on the table, it seems.
Well, that's not significant data.
Some loose code is out there.
Like a razor blade, like starts like crushing it in.
Measure the ice real quick.
Yeah, of course.
You know, I think we could put the ice in one of those and get the milliliters of ice.
Out of these?
I feel like you can't measure milliliters of ice because there's gaps in it.
No, you can do large displacement, yeah.
Yeah, less, yeah, in grams.
We could, or I could just use the electric scale next to me. 100 grams of ice.
Even less in the medium?
Less ice.
Is that a scam in and of itself? You get less ice with a taller order?
Or do you want more ice?
Well, I don't know.
What's the perfect number? There's just video after video. We have so many questions to answer.
How much ice per milliliter is ideal? Interesting.
But let me tell you, it's still a good ass deal.
Hit me with the numbers.
122.87. And that's with some on the table.
Well, how do you do? Interesting.
And so if you compare that, that's the equivalent of the light ice ratio from before. Just if you wanted to know.
Interesting.
All right.
So pretty good, not bad.
Yeah, I think we got to move on to the large.
Yeah, one more test case.
So we're gonna.
Clamp it down.
I would say a little more. There. We're sitting at 25 millimeters of air.
Of dead space.
Dead space, yep.
And I paid for that.
You did.
I paid
you
for
bought
25
millimeters of air.
I could just go outside for free.
A free commodity.
What is this, Dead Space 3?
Unfucking believable.
This is an outrage. But I wonder if this is going to be across every Dunkin'. Is this mandated, you think?
It probably is. They probably have it in the back. They show you like how much cream and stuff to put in. They probably show you the
how much
the
air put in.
Scam, allegedly.
Alleged scam.
But you know what? I'll hold my thoughts until we.
Maybe they can impress me here with the value per dollar still.
All right. How do you want to do the ice?
Probably just the strainer again. But this time maybe don't do like the aggressive waterfall.
Here, I'm gonna let you do it.
Yeah, here I'll show you how
I'll hold the
real
strainer.
man pours his coffee.
Yeah, show me that. Wow.
There we go.
That was perfect.
Yep. Didn't spill a drop.
All right, now let me just kind of get the extra.
Yep. Squish it a little bit. Do you want to measure the ice first or measure the milliliters first?
Let's go. Let's go ice again.
Okay. Start with the ice. This looks like more ice than the Trenta.
You think? Yeah, it definitely does, actually. More ice, more air. I'm starting to feel sorry for Starbucks. Oh, it's almost identical.
How much is it?
142.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's a lot of ice.
That's ridiculous.
With the amount of air you're giving me?
Yeah, especially with the amount of air. So then, this is 650 milliliters, roughly, of coffee. What's it supposed to be?
Oh, wow, yeah.
About 950.
Oh, wow. What a fucking outrage. What?
My favorite thing is that this whole thing is based on just what the cup can hold. And we keep getting so upset. What's the ratio of grams to milliliters? Wait, I've got a little chart here.
Grams to milliliters, you do not convert.
Yeah, you can't really do that. It's just not a thing. It's still a better deal.
What is it?
145.09.
I love to hear that.
Wow.
And how much was this compared to the Starbucks one?
That was $4.48.
Oh, there's like $10. Yeah, that's a much better deal.
And if you got, let's compare it to the Venti over there, which this had the same amount as the Trenta. So actually, let's compare it to the Trenta.
That makes a lot more sense.
$5.95.
Less money,
$4.48.
more coffee, better ingredients.
I was literally about to say that. We were right on the same page there.
Anytime I do two things back to back, I'm like, yeah, that's Papa John's every time.
That's Papa John's.
That bastard.
All right, so we found out that Dunkin' Donuts is not a scam.
Well, that air I'm not freaking.
Yeah, the air is a scam.
Yeah, you taunt me off when I order that.
So best bang for your buck is once again the large.
So is your hypothesis more closely true on this one than it was on Starbucks?
Not really. They're all just better deals. Like Dunkin' is a better deal than Starbucks, but still, just the bigger you go, the better bang for your buck.
Yeah.
But who wants 650 milliliters of coffee?
Probably quite a few people.
Yeah, you might be right.
Well, we did the math for you.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
So you didn't have to. Hey, that was a good day of science.
That was a lot of science. Next time we'll tackle thermonuclear topics.
Yeah, like McDonald's.
Yeah, like McDonald's. And we'll do a old volcano baking soda.
Oh, that's big. That's big. Yeah.
Okay, how about this? I'll do Among Us, and I'll just do public lobbies, and maybe if a space clears up, I'll join in. Let's see what this game's like playing totally alone. Leet fingies. Cars? What the fuck is this? Is this like people learning words? What does leet fingies mean? Where am I? What the fuck? It's like a Reddit meetup. Alright, let's leet fingies, team. Oh, I'm about to put the leet fingies on him right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's about to get gross. Fuck it, I'm coming out swinging. Let's play it real slow. I want to savor the fingies. Damn, my boy's popping off! Woo! Oh. Oh, shit. What is it? What is up with Ricardo? What the fuck is he Battlestar Galactica? Head, shoulders, stinky toe, dead and electrical. I think you just got steamrolled, Maisie. I'm sorry I gotta do this to you. He hit us with a head, shoulders, stinky toe. Like, what am I supposed to do? I was backed into a corner. Rough time to click sabotage. Luckily lights were off. I don't think he saw. Fuck these guys. I will keep us here all goddamn day if I have to. I'm the one-man army. I'm erasing all the answers on your pop quiz. Shit. This man pressed the button to say, da boy, da boy, da boy. What is this dude on? Vote Cyan, he's not English. It's like a... Bro, this is the leetest fingies I've ever seen in my fucking life. Who's Bimgus? Bimgus. What the fuck is Bimgus? Can we fucking get Bimgus out of here, please? Christ. He's soaking up too much time. He's filibustering with janitor's office candy. Nobody voted for me. You know what? I'm not gonna kill anyone at all. I've totally changed my mind. I will get no more kills. I will let Bimgus and the fingies beat themselves. Fuck the fingies. Yeah. Hey, I'm fine with no one being ejected. For some reason, no one accused me, even though all 4 are holding hands. Dope. I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna press button on my fucking own. Let's keep fanning these flames. Alright, fight. Duke it out. They both voted for pink, so I vote for pink. Sorry, kids. That's how we do it, nice and clean. The host just DC'd. He just wanted to talk about Bimgis and shit. Meanwhile, I came in here fucking sweating on him. Oh man, he is stunned right now. Not a single vote was ever tossed my way. Oh, that dude is absolutely swamp-assing right now after that loss. He is not happy. Oh, we got Mo Lester in here. Dope. Finally, a celebrity. I'm just gonna... Hey, I'm just gonna vote for Mo. Like, let's just get the molester out of here, right? Blue, I saw it. Am I blue? I am not blue. I'll trust him. I don't know. I mean, I wasn't there. Thanks, Kevin. If it's not blue, then it's definitely yellow. It's yellow. I'll be the big hero. I'll lead the schoolyard. I'm the king of recess. Oh, Jesus Christ. Boys. Let's start thinking a little bit here. Oh, good. Oh, Lord Mainho. Oh, no. What? That is the biggest goddamn fucking plot twist I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. What? Did he know he was imposter? I'll give them the keys, the GameFAQs cheat codes. Let's see if my dying cries will be heard. Oh my god. Like, they're just tossing out random colors. What the fuck? Bro, I think I need to be, like, on the verge of a Xanax overdose before I start being able to comprehend this shit. Yellow 3 times said or 2 times said he saw the kill and the killer was not an imposter. And you're telling me it wasn't Yellow? Is this man just having, like, a psychotic, like an episode of psychosis? A true master of Among Us can pop off even in a lobby full of brain-dead, limp-dicked idiots. I'm about to fucking go wild. I also really can feel a shit coming on. If I get imposter, I'm gonna AFK strat and take a shit. I literally haven't seen these two all game. Let's see. How does my animalistic intuition work here? How's it pay off? Ah! Ah! Oh, I'm getting a real bad case of the shit cramps right now out of nowhere. Oh, it's fine. That's a blessing in disguise. I'll be back in just a second. Good luck, Mall Dog and the boys. Ooh, fuck. Joining public lobbies here is just taking a deep look into the worst of the human psyche. I'll try and lead the revolution. This is the only way we get to the bottom of this. Interesting that Pink voted. I'm making a note in the sailor's log. Does no one know how to play this game in a public lobby? All they had to do was call a sabotage and kill and win. Nice! Let's see. How's my killer instinct? Is it as sharp as ever? biting his little fucking ass. Pussy. I don't think it's yellow because the confirmed imposter voted against yellow. If it's brown, I'm gonna be shocked, because taskbar did go up for brown. I watched that shit like a hawk. And there's no way in a public lobby any ghosts are doing tasks. No fucking chance. My instincts are very sharp. I'm reading them like books right now. Little magic treehouse books. Little fucking Miss Frizzle magic schoolhouse books. School bus books. Yep, I'm a genius. And once again, I'm leading the middle school lunch tables to their first state championship. I don't know, root deer. What the fuck? Too smart, huh? 15 and below only? Alright, alright. Fine. How about Stinky Toe? What the fuck? It's like they're just learning colors for the first time. Or maybe I'm colorblind, I don't know. I'm getting fucking... I don't even know it's real anymore. Maybe it was white. They're making me fucking question my sanity. I fucking watched Pink go and slice his goddamn neck. But I don't even fucking know. I don't even know what I'm seeing anymore. It could be totally wrong. Well, there goes Pink, so I'm guessing that was probably right. Vote for whatever you fucking want. Mo Lester, lead the Alcoholics Anonymous here. Yeah, so Pink was definitely one. At least I wasn't deceived. My eyes weren't playing tricks. Who defended Pink? I think it was Black, right? Just go ahead and do it. I'm waiting. Okay, let's see. Has he done it yet? Yeah. What the fuck is this? What? I can't even believe it. What, so why... why did Black vote me on that one? Even Orange didn't even vote for me. Fucking Cyan, like, I don't get it. Like, what goes through the heads of the people in a public lobby? Fuck. God damn it. The streak continues, man. I have been crewmate, what, 28 out of the last 30 games I've played? From yesterday into today? This is nuts. What the fuck is going on? Okay, that's suspicious. There's a body in here, I fucking know it. Alright, so I don't know who found this body, but I'm a little suspicious of Toast and Ryan. They were both in electrical. When they both left, the doors closed. I couldn't go in, so there could be a body in there.
No, I just passed Toast. I'm not in electrical.
Oh,
you both came out of electrical. I came in.
I'm going to tell you the truth. It was Ryan.
I just passed Toast. Okay.
Greaseball, I trust you. Who did we get?
I'm going Triangle of Trust here, Felix. It's Ryan.
Let Greaseball speak, please. I can't hear.
I'm telling you, I'm invoking Triangle of Trust. It's Ryan here, Felix.
Okay, we go Ryan.
Triangle of Trust
invoked.
Where am I in the triangle?
I kind of want to just call an emergency meeting and go Toast, because it has to be, right? There was 100% a body in electrical. Don't leave his ass, Felix. We've got him dead to rights. Don't let him close any doors.
Oh my god!
How?
So confused. Did the oxygen go out?
Yeah, the oxygen went out.
I was gonna report you now.
Oh my god.
I was gonna call a fucking emergency meeting too. And then they did the O2.
You're too good at this game.
I'll be honest, I was hiding at the top of cafeteria, my secret hiding spot.
No,
Your
you
secret
weren't.
hiding spot.
What? Ray, I saw you there.
How? With that vision? How?
I saw your name.
This my kudos.
I was a little above.
Wait,
What?
when did
Oh, that is great. They're on it now.
Wait.
Well, this is a lonely imposter game. Why is everybody hugging the left side of the map?
I think
Scar
it was
wasn't
Scara
there.
and Charlie.
Yeah, I was the last one to anything.
Yeah.
I was on the right side of the map the entire game finishing those
That is
tasks.
true.
Yeah, I didn't see Blue.
Wait. What tasks did you do on the right side of the map?
I did my nav tasks, I finished my download, and then I ran through shields, and that's when I passed you guys going up from storage.
In there?
No,
the game
this
reset?
round. This round.
Well, no. I ended up going.
Oh no, he's crumbling!
Ended up.
I think it's Scara and Blue.
Whoa.
Charlie.
I've had the most casual game
I
of
saw-
doing tasks all day.
Okay. Why were you at lights and not pressing any of the lights?
What do you
You
mean
were there
not pressing
first
any of
and
the
you weren't
lights?
pressing anything.
What?
None of the
You
switches
just beat
were
me.
being pressed.
You beat
And
me to the
also,
lights.
Scara, you weren't on.
Well,
so you
hold
weren't
on.
the right.
That's a little suspicious because he beat me to the lights before I got there. That's why I didn't
Alright,
press any buttons.
He's trying to sell out, but like
Wait, how
it's
would
those
you
two.
see that? You had increased
Well,
vision.
yeah, how do you even see that?
Yeah, Grease has increased
There you
vision.
go. All I'm saying. Scara,
What?
Grease ball.
He was there when I got there. How would I? What do you mean? How would I not see that? He was on the lights when I got
He's selling
there.
out. He's selling.
He was there before I got there. I literally
Okay.
couldn't do the switches.
Greaseball, I have a really important question for you. Okay.
Hit me.
Are you the second imposter?
Oh, you're going for a point blank. I will say to your face, no. And if Felix was here, I would invoke the legendary triangle of trust.
Wait a second.
But he's
Wait a
not
second.
here because you
But
killed
that's-
him.
You can't see her
And
face.
you can't see her face.
Unless he has increased imposter vision, in which case he can't see my face.
Well, that's just ridiculous.
I think we skip.
Yeah! Wait, that was actually.
I did a toast.
Yeah. You did it.
Wait, that was
Oh,
scary.
toast.
That was the saddest game of my life. And now all of a sudden, everybody's going to the right in this one. Dope. Well. Wow. Holy shit. Everyone's holding hands in the shower tonight. God damn. Well. I think this is going to be a very long round. Everyone's staying super huddled together. They didn't even find my body. What the fuck is this? Why is there just like a small guy? Let me do a little exploring. Let me see what I see. There's gotta be a body somewhere on the right side here, right?
Scar invented.
Scar invented.
Invent-
Scar invented, guys. Get him.
Wait, I didn't invent. Wait, what?
Wait.
That's a big accusation.
Wow.
What the fuck what happened?
Yeah, that just came out of nowhere.
Scar. Charlie, do you want to say something?
I have nothing to
Actually,
add.
Scar.
I'm confused. Well, I was heading back for an emergency meeting. Right in my fucking mouth, I guess.
Alright, if it isn't Scara, I'd say we go Toast and then Jack.
Nobody even suspects Pokimane.
Oh, liar boys. It's definitely Jack. I'm reporting right away.
So do you want to play it safe
But
and
it'd be
skip,
more
or do you want to
exciting to
kill?
vote.
I want Pokey the fuck out. I want her around 3 rounds.
All right.
I got so upset. I was on my way to the button to say everyone it was Pokey. I saw her vent, and then she fucking blasted my ass. So I'm pretty sure PewDiePie's the other killer. I'm pretty sure Felix is. He went in there and vented, right? Like, that's the only logical explanation. Lights are off, but I still searched the shit out of that and didn't see him. He's also the only one not here. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, I was wrong. Just give me imposter. That's what AFK strat. I didn't say a word there. Now we can sell it. I have to go one round though, where I don't move and I don't talk. AFK strat. You have to commit. They have to see you AFK. I need that whole group to wash back through cafeteria and see me not playing. This works better on the other 2 maps, but I can make it work here. Thanks to Prime, ass. Good, Toast is taking the bait. There we go. Ludwig will now recognize, yep. So at least Ludwig and Toast will be able to vouch for me being AFK. They'll be able to reflect on the last round where I didn't talk at the end of it. I have really set this deep. I've got my fangs deep in their sack. She didn't kill anyone.
No.
Oh.
Charlie did this last night on stream. He pretended to be AFK.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck?
No, as imposter. He pretended to be AFK.
So
Let's
you're
do
saying
it,
that-
actually.
This
so
is
we
what I
just
get
kill
for
him.
being a true friend and fan of Charlie.
That's so
Wow.
fucked
Kill him is
up.
what you're saying,
We
right?
had two things.
I'm
Yeah,
hoping they
those
all
two
voted
two
skip.
buttons to
I'm
press.
still holding on to
If he
hope.
is AFK, it's gonna be really funny when he comes back to his computer.
Better communication.
Yes!
Oh my god.
You guys are so soft and not blood.
We're still alive. We're still alive. We're still alive.
Pink, I think.
Thanks to tier 1 gas.
I just believe
One
Jack.
guy's AFK.
We're still alive.
Sounds really trustworthy.
Come on.
We'll just see how far it goes.
You guys. Alright, let's everyone do time. Oh, yeah.
She needs to kill somebody. It doesn't matter who. She needs to kill somebody. That's all I need. She needs one kill. This is fucked up, Skara. This is fucked up. Is he gonna wait it out?
Hey, you guys remember that theory you had about,
Yeah?
Yeah, I think you're onto something, because I just found a dead body right on him. And tried to hide the body by standing on
No!
it. Unfortunately,
Do they
the
know
little
all of my
turkey bone
strats?
Sticking out. Then tried to frame him.
Yes! Yes!
The only person
Wait, if
smart
Toast
enough
was
to
there-
do this.
Yes!
If Toast was there, then why didn't he report it?
Yeah, why?
Yes!
He might have just walked
Come
up.
on, come on,
Wait,
come on,
we're-
come
we're-
on.
Saw like the little
Yes!
turkey
Vote
bone.
Toast. Oh my god, yes.
I
Toast.
didn't see it. I
Vote
was just trying to
Toast.
find a body.
I hit it with my ass. It's my strat. It's my
He's
strat. It
pulling out
works.
some big strats. He's trying shit.
Right on
Just
the
vote
bone.
Toast
Toasted.
or skip. I don't care.
Wait,
I need to
Pokey, why are
survive
you
this
not
round.
voting?
I need to survive this round.
I don't know.
Yes.
That was fucked up from Skara. That was a great idea, but that was fucked up. God damn it. God fucking damn it. If Sean didn't watch the stream yesterday, it would have been perfect. He already knew my strats. That's so unlucky. Sean, you're such an asshole, man. Why wouldn't you keep that to yourself? That's my signature strat.
I'm sorry that I really like watching you stream, okay?
God damn
I
it.
like the standing over the body.
I
that
raided
was
you
kinda
after
cool.
I streamed last night, and that's the first thing you were doing when we raided you.
Quick, get me to the button! Get me to the fucking button! It's Pokey.
No!
I watched Pokey vent. Quick, it's Pokey. She vented.
You not only
God.
voted, but you asked PewDiePie who to vote for, making your vote seem less guilty by associating it with an innocent person.
Well, that is one of the most ridiculous things I've ever heard, Ludwig.
I think she's lying. I think
Also, I was the one that
Pokey-
saw her jump in the vent, and I'm the one rushing to the button right now. So I called the meeting because I was extremely suspicious of Ludwig. He was following me like a hemorrhoid in the top right for the longest
Like a
time.
what?
A what?
Like he was on my ass, like tight. Like he was tight on my ass that
You're
entire
bloviating-
time.
You're bloviating. It's so clear to us.
I don't know what bloviating means.
That is
but,
an interesting word. He's an English major. Don't let him fool you.
If he says it's grease ball, it's grease ball.
Why would I run and press the button if it was greaseball without killing somebody?
I
That
don't
makes
know, I'm
no
just
sense.
blindly trusting him. I'm just blindly
That's
trusting
true,
him.
but
at
you
this
also
point.
never got to click the button. So maybe
I did click the button. I clicked the button.
Wait, Ryan, what if it's...
Look at the megaphone.
Good save.
Your stupid fucking bloviating word is somehow winning at Ludwig, but you're not fooling me.
I like the bloviating. I'm gonna Google that later.
Oh, sorry,
what'd you say?
3 people saw me.
Yeah,
It
double
wasn't just
card swipe.
Excellent work. Oh man.
That was some
Nice
six
job,
head
Ryan.
shit.
You're doing great that
My
round.
bad, I misclicked.
Excellent work, Ludwig.
I was on your ass, Charlie, and I had to get off of it to realize what I was missing in life.
Oh man, your ability to find those subtle vicissitudes, Ludwig, is a
If I
wild.
could kiss that brain, I would.
Here, yeah. Come watch me. God! Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I don't care. I'll scan myself alone. That way I can be sure that I'm not lying to myself. Who are we going with? Who are we going with? Quick!
I'm gonna go for Pokey first. I'm going Pokey first.
Ah!
That's Scar first.
That's so...
No!
You guys, I said Skara first.
And then Syke said Pokey.
Yes, yes, like...
Oh, well, this is awkward.
Oh, cool. Hey, alright. Who are we doing then?
What was that?
That was from Pewd's death. I've seen
Wait,
that once.
so is it Scar first?
Yeah, who do we want?
Essence.
Yeah, I think it's. I agree with Ray. I think it's Pokey and
So that's why I
Skara.
went for Pokey first, because that's the
Guys,
only one I was
Okay.
really
this was a
certain
bug.
about.
Yeah, yeah, it's alright. Well,
Skip.
I'm gonna
Okay.
hammer emergency meeting.
I don't think the jury agrees.
Ludwig, use a bigger word to make us feel better.
Congratulations.
Nice.
You played yourself.
No, I killed him and then ran in a circle and then realized that there was a dead body and then.
Wait.
Like a dog who forgot
like
a goldfish.
I'm so tired of being crewmate. I'm so fucking tired of being crewmate. I am so goddamn tired of being crewmate.
Without the
I
sword,
say
they
we
won't
gotta the fuck out of here!
Oh my god!
I think this is important to ask where Toast is.
You're right, Ray! Double kill! Pokey reported too fast. She was supposed to die!
What?
It's
What?
Susan Ludwig!
What the fuck is this brain strain?
I didn't understand what the fuck she said either. Alright, get ready on time. Speedrun world record in 3, 2, 1. Time, what was that? Do we have anyone on there? Because I'm pretty sure that might have been up there with one of the best. Alright, get ready on time for vending machine. Never mind, I can't find the juice. This is a juice box? It's an almond milk juice box? Are you fucking serious? What kind of ship is this? Who did I just see? Yellow, right? She went in here and vented. Didn't she? Unless she's up here, let me see. She vented.
So I was checking the logs. He passed north, but he didn't pass the south. Never eat shredded wheat. The southwest side.
Yeah, hold on. We can make this easier. First of all, it's never eat soggy waffles, and second, how many people were at decontamination?
I was there, Ryan was there, Ludwig was there.
And did any of you see Valkyrie? Did she go up?
No. That's okay.
So she vented.
Alright, if it's not Valkyrie...
I'm pretty sure I'm right. She went in there, vented out, because she didn't go up, which means she had to have vented. I'm pretty sure I'm right on the money. Man! That's fucked up. Just wanted to build my shit. Wow, we're actually gonna lose to reactor meltdown. I can't fucking believe it. Where did she go then?
I didn't even kill the person you guys saw. I was just sitting here like an idiot.
Did you go back to lights, Ray?
Oh yeah, I ran there and then I saw the vent move and I'm pretty sure I saw a leg.
Oh, that would explain why I didn't see you when I went in then.
Yellow vented.
Well, okay. To be fair, I meant.
Yellow light, kind of
No, I think I did.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I was like, there's no way he'd be that dumb.
Fucking finally. It's been too long, baby. Let's double kill this.
Who was next to Ray?
This is the thanks we get, Ray, for leaving you alive.
I just left that room and saw that.
I think the
I don't know what color it was.
No, I just said I left that room. I left that room and saw that.
Yeah, because you're vouching for the other killers.
What?
Fuck out of here.
I just said I saw Ray kill. It was right in front of us.
It's gotta be blue. Charlie.
No, I just said I left that room and we watched Ray kill it.
What you say?
Wait, Charlie, where did you say you were?
Oh my god!
Right as the body was found.
Yeah, where you build the dildo and you put like the little rocks in the basket. I just left that room where she killed that person.
I think we lost, guys.
I really fucking fed her to the wolves on that one. Oh, that was unlucky. That was fucking sad.
Oh wait, I'm not muted. Fuck.
God, come down here with me, PewDiePie. Wrong way. Bastard.
Pokey, you were supposed to follow me. You.
I know, but you're not going to the thing.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I was muted.
It was Charlie. He murdered Pewds.
I did not see anything. I went right to the fucking button.
He yelled Pokey before he died. I don't know if this is cheating, but he yelled out Pokey. I think it's Pokey. Alright, I'm voting Pokey. You guys voting Pokey?
It's a little unfair though.
Yeah, he just yelled
Felix,
it out.
learn to
so
fucking mute yourself faster.
You just have to get better at muting.
I can't believe he just yelled out Pokey right before.
Close. Do you want to explain yourself, Toast?
Look, Jack, you gotta believe me, man.
I literally stayed back to watch the kill, Sean.
Wait.
I need to report. Oh.
Where did Felix die?
I have no fucking idea. That wasn't this round.
Previous round.
Because
Yeah,
me
we
and
got
Toast went up to do O2 at the very top when Felix was killed.
I saw Charlie pass by.
I watched you kill him in this round.
Where?
I believe in you.
At the end of the door, Decontam.
Yeah, at the top of the door. We were both there.
Oh God. It's all up to me now, isn't it?
Look, you just trust your gut instinct.
Honestly, at this point, Sean, it's going to be a he said, she said battle. You're going to have to use that beautiful brain of yours. I'm just going to let this speak for itself, but Toast has not stopped trying to reassure you.
Because I believe in you, Sean. I voted, I'll give you the choice.
Jack. Here's my reasoning.
Oh my God!
Yes!
Yes!
That had to be on purpose.
For the content.
Oh, that's
It was
big.
actually for the content.
Oh, no. It was... I'm just the master manipulator.
I don't know if I believe.
Sabotaging cams, this is not Toast. With sabotage, it was not Toast.
I was willing to vote me off. Vote me off.
No, well, everyone's getting voted this time, baby.
Hey, Critical, who are you voting?
I voted Ray.
Why do you want to get voted off?
You can call me Charlie, by the way, Carl. You don't have to be so formal.
Sorry.
Comms being sabotaged tells me it was not Nogla. Well, it wasn't Nogla or Toast with the comm sabotage. Tells me the other one might be, like, someone I don't know very well, like Wendy or Jade. I've literally never seen a comm sabotage in any of our games until right now, so it's gotta be somebody I don't know.
Alright, it's gotta be white. It's gotta be white.
Oh.
It's gotta be white.
It's you.
You walked in the specimen, didn't
We're
you?
doing the 50-50, aren't we?
Good.
You
to
guys,
kill and
you
specimen
guys.
and
Cody,
call
I
lights
didn't
and
vote for you. I
reactors.
just want to say I didn't
No,
vote for
Glove
you.
would not turn on
I'm
his
gonna
partner
call the
that
button
early.
and then you vote me off, boys.
That's the only other, well, Carl or Wendy, because someone called comms, and I know that wouldn't be Toast or
Vote
Nogla.
me off. Vote me off. I was clearly wrong. Vote me off.
No.
What?
It happens. It happens.
Okay.
I have a little bit of metagaming if you guys want to do that. Someone called a comm sabotage, and playing with Toast, Nogla, and Saikuno, I've never seen that with you three, ever, in
Yes,
any of the
this is
games we've
true.
played.
Just vote me off. Just vote me off. It's a classic
Wait,
victory.
Charles,
Just vote
are
me
you
off.
saying it's Carl?
I would vote me off, so
think
you
it's
should vote me
Carl.
off.
Carl or Wendy, this is the first time
It's
I
not
played
me.
with them,
I would
so.
never. I would
Alright,
never.
Charlie,
get
say
comms.
one name and I'll go after.
Whoa, Toast, don't put
I'll
that
give
on
this one to
me.
you two.
Don't put that on me.
I'm
Charlie,
telling
we
you.
just
Charlie,
met. Charlie.
say a name.
I know,
Charlie, we just met. Don't do it.
Do it, Charlie. Do
I
it.
can't do this.
Do it, Charlie. Charlie,
come
we're
on.
on 6. You know we
I'll
vote on
make
6.
it easier for you. I'm voting for
Charlie, we vote
myself,
on
Charlie.
six.
I would
Now
vote
you
for
make a
me,
decision.
Charlie, on an insurance policy.
Charlie, we
Remember?
vote on 6.
No.
Wendy or Carl?
Charlie,
Ah,
vote for me.
God.
Or no glass.
No! I can't do this.
Just vote me, guys.
Charlie,
Just
you
vote
know
me.
we
I'm
gotta
the
vote on
safest
6. We
vote.
gotta
You
vote on
can't,
6,
you
Charlie. You
can't.
know this.
Charlie, vote for Wendy.
Vote for
Not
orange.
me.
Do
It's
not
not me.
vote
Charlie,
for
please.
anyone else other than orange.
Charlie.
Alright, you know what, boys, let's get wild.
One imposter left.
Let's flop our cocks out. We're going Carl. We're going Carl. Carl! Get him! Get him!
Alright, hey guys.
Carl!
Hey guys, I'll work on tasks.
Don't you ever do comms again in my lobby.
I understand. I'll do tasks, guys. I'll do tasks.
Someone call up and vote me off, please.
It's gotta be Wendy! Unless somebody was really experimenting with new tech and called a comm sabotage.
There you go. Vote me off now, please.
Guys,
Fuck
what the
it.
hell is
Charlie,
going on,
just
guys? What
vote
the
me
hell is
off.
going
Charlie,
on?
are you sure
Charlie.
that Wendy... sure about the comp thing, right?
Guys.
Charlie, what do you think?
Not me.
We vote on
For
5, right?
myself. I'm voting for myself.
Look, no guy's gonna vote for himself.
Yeah, it's
We're gonna
ridiculous.
Gonna
catch
vote for
a real
himself,
killer.
but-
Yeah, we gotta get the real person here.
Okay.
Integrity of Among Us
You
depends on you
can vote
voting
on
for
me,
me.
but
I
it's
don't-
not me.
I
You
don't
can vote
believe
me
in
just so
honor.
that you know it's not me.
Charlie, what do you
Charlie,
think?
I believe your
Charlie?
comp call. It's
Yeah.
really weird for
I'll give up. I give up.
Yeah, the comms makes no sense. I don't know what Nogla's going on about with the flat earth theories.
Okay,
We know it's
guys,
not him. It can't be.
You have to vote for me, okay? Because
No,
Oh,
I
no.
sit in
We're
the
trying to
margin
catch the real
and
killer.
I
Trying to
We
was
know
find
it's
out
not
who the
you.
killer is.
No,
now.
bro, we know it's
We're
not
not
you,
gonna vote
okay?
for you. We already know
We're
it's
gonna
not you.
chill
Let's find the
and
real
get the
killer.
real
Who is it,
killer.
Charlie?
So,
Wendy then.
yeah, it could
Gotta be
now.
Wendy,
Now,
right?
Saikuno.
How do we know it's not Toast or Sakuno?
That's what I was-
You think it's me?
They could be experimenting with new tech.
dumb.
Charlie, you think it's me? Well, I'm gonna take Nogla's line. Vote for me then.
Oh,
Vote for me.
don't do this to me, Saikuno.
No, Charlie. I'm gonna vote for myself.
No, God! No!
I'm voting for myself, Charlie. You vote for whoever you want. Vote for whoever you want, Charlie.
Everyone wants to take Charlie to prom this year. Okay.
Greaseball can vote for someone and vote them off since we've all voted for ourselves.
That's right.
Yeah, he has the power. He has the power.
Or you can skip.
No.
He can vote himself.
No.
Do it. We can vote on 5. Charlie, you know we have.
I'm gonna trust that I know my.
This is our only chance,
I'm doing it.
Charlie. You have to vote for
Good job, Charlie. You got it.
We win here.
Fucking vote me out.
We win here,
Please,
boys.
we're trying to catch a real killer.
Who has a button left? Who has a button
Me.
left? Yes, vote me out.
Charlie.
We win on this one. This time, I get it right.
Mute myth?
Okay.
Charlie, who is it?
Charlie, you got
Wait,
two
1 second.
innocent people
I
killed.
got FaceTime. Can I answer it?
Yeah. So this is what I'm thinking. I've already been betrayed by my friends. This means one of you called the comm sabotage here. It had to. Because
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah. I don't
Who
think.
do you think it is?
I don't think Saikuno's a wacky nut job, a nutcase enough to do that. He's not clinically insane, but it could be a toast play.
Thank you.
How do we know you didn't call the comm?
Don't you ever put that evil in here again, Toast? I would never.
That's why you came up with the story about comms. And
No!
we did like a Wendy play. Or,
Wait, what if Charlie's been
play?
killing off innocent
Absolutely.
people on purpose?
Well, I have been killing off innocent people, but due to negligence, which is excusable. So I'm thinking, and bear with me, boys. We have to vote on 4. It's part of the meta.
That is true.
This is part of the meta. We have to vote on 4.
I'm thinking we vote Toast. What do you think, Saikuno?
I'm blindly going to trust you, Charlie.
Wait, Saikuno. We've been listening to Charlie this whole time.
You don't let him sweat. I am the voice of reason in this one.
We're two innocent people.
Yeah.
Are we gonna allow a dictator like this to run our country, Saikuno?
Saikuno,
He did just kill 2 innocent.
You have to.
And he wants to vote on 4. He just
We
killed
have
2 innocent
to.
people, and he wants to vote on 4.
There's no choice.
That's what an imposter would do.
We're not gonna take this anymore.
No,
we're gonna run this country
no.
now.
Your taxes are staying the same.
I gotta stay
We're voting
loyal,
Toast.
though. We
No,
gotta stay-
Saikuno,
we gotta-
co-CEOs. You and me. 50-50.
No, CEO means nothing in
Take
my
out
reign.
Charlie, we become the leaders.
No, this is outrageous. Saikuno, I'm like Hydra. When you cut me off, 2 heads will grow. Damn it.
We got him, guys.
Wait, we got button. Call a button. If this doesn't work, we can call a button.
No, what are the odds?
Guys, I told you to vote for me.
Vouch for me in the office, and you guys let him win?
I told you it was Toast. You should have voted
I
Saikuno.
told you it was Charlie, guys.
It's just that we got his name.
My calls were on the money, just a little skewed due to a bit of lag. The beta must be malfunctioning a bit, which is fine because that's what betas are for.
Just to be safe this game, guys, vote me off. Just to be safe this game.
So let's catch the real killer.
Okay. Same.
Okay.
You think it's Toast?
Wanna know why?
How do you know?
Toast Saikuno dynamic hasn't been activated this game, and I'm kind of suspicious. I think one of you guys are imposter.
Oh, okay.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Wait, what dynamic?
Let's vote that person off. Saikuno, come on, me boy, get him.
The Mr. Krabs, I see.
Wow, what
That dynamic.
perfect impersonation.
Wait, where was Charlie? Where were you this time?
Before we blindly.
O2. I was in O2. I saw Toast come in, and I gave him like a little slip. He started chasing me during reactor. I slipped him on the trash pillar and then ran up. Do you want to do this? Oh! Thank God we didn't do it, Saikuno. Maybe it's for the best I just never double kill again. I'm buying myself a big alibi here. Alright, I'm earning this man's trust. He's gonna trust me more than he trusts his own father going into this next deliberation.
Great job, crew. Just keep it up. Just honestly, great grouping, great task management. Just
You guys want to vote off Milk?
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Vote me off.
Jesus Christ!
No, you lost.
Okay, so 2 of those are imposters. Don't forget! Don't forget! Don't forget!
Spicy.
It was nice to meet you.
Imposter. Oh, I'm so happy Greaseball didn't kill the bottom left.
A millisecond away from
Damn,
finishing.
Oh,
I hope Wendy didn't see me.
Where's the body?
The body is closer to the entrance of electrical from the outside. I didn't see it, but I reported Toast's body for sure.
Oh,
okay.
Huge.
So, anyone seen Nateri?
That Jade kill going into electrical got my asshole puckered right up. I am so shocked they didn't see me near that, whoever reported that. Oh, I thought my fucking goose was cooked.
I knew it.
Oh, we have struck the fear of God
Wait,
into
what do
these
you know?
imposters.
Struck what fear of God, Nogla? You vented.
Thanks to the resub, never mind.
Okay, I do want to say I have some evidence to back that. I do have some evidence to back.
Oh, all right.
Oh, huge! Huge!
Come on, guys.
Nogla hasn't said yet to vote him out.
Oh, shit, dude.
Carl's on it.
No, I believe you, Myth. I believe
saw
you, Myth.
Myth and Valkyrie last round, and they got so heated.
Myth skipped. And was the
Wait,
one that
voted
accused
for me.
Nogla.
Myth,
You specifically
That's big. I don't know what the fuck that was about, but I'll take it. Oh, this is a free kill. I'm sorry, man.
Did nothing but go to lights when it was off. So I was en route. I should have seen Toast's body. Wendy reported that body. And I'm pretty sure
So
it was
it's Wendy.
probably a self-report.
It's not me.
All right, I'm willing to
It
believe
really
it.
isn't me.
How sure are you though? Because I'm pretty sure we got Nogla since Myth said he saw the vent. We don't have to vote on 6, but it's safe to either way. But how sure are
just
you?
in case.
It makes no sense for me to report a body in the dark when I told you guys I was with him first.
Yeah, I know.
It's not me.
I actually am more
think it
inclined to
is?
think it's Sykkuno just because of
Yeah,
his
maybe
kill
just
on
Sykkuno because
Sydney.
of the way he is, you know.
So what are we doing? What are we doing? Jesus,
I
alright.
voted for Greaseball
Yeah, I
at
voted
random.
Because
You
Sykkuno
guys are
wasn't
crazy.
the only one unaccounted
You
for
guys are
this
crazy.
round.
Whatever, I guess.
Yeah, you haven't
You
said.
got.
Sorry, Ray. Honestly, I feel like I didn't really do much that game.
That was good.
Myth, are you wearing glasses, Myth?
We were doing tests together the
Myth,
whole time.
are you wearing glasses?
There we go.
Just wondering.
At least we squeaked it out.
She did all the wheels.
That's-
I thought she was every task.
That's the last game for me. Good work on that one, Jade.
Well done,
Good job,
boys.
Charlie.
GG.
That was
Oh
fun.
my
Nogla, I'm gonna give you sloppy toppy at CreatorCon,
Nah,
dog.
dude. Nah, dude. Just
Guys, it's special mode. It's called
What?
15-second voting time.
Oh God.
I like that. That sounds lovely.
I'm down for a
I
round or
love
two of
this.
that. I'm up for.
Did anyone see Corpse come down here with me?
Where's the body?
Oh shit. Vitals. I saw Toast walk out.
Wait, no. I didn't go there.
I didn't see Toast.
Vote for someone,
We need
vote
more
for
info. We
someone.
need more info.
Jesus.
I don't see anything.
You can't just vote for someone. They don't know
What is going on?
Bottom left.
Oh my God.
Not
Oh, we
Jack.
gotta vote
I'm
someone.
It's not
voting
Dream.
Marcel.
No, it's
Marcel?
Ray. It's Ray.
Jesus. All right. Christ.
No, it's Marcel.
It's Ray. It's
She
Ray.
said no,
it's
it's
Ray.
Marcel.
Fuck.
She said it's
fuck.
Marcel.
I only have 15 seconds to lock in a vote.
Oh
no.
Oh my.
I'm gonna camp button and call this myself. Just do Marcel next to be safe. We don't have time.
It's not me. I promise.
Skip.
Oh no.
You lost.
Wait, why would
Probably.
you skip right now?
I need to kill Dream. He's the only one that said skip. I'm gonna buy myself an alibi. I can't kill Sean, and I have to headhunt Dream. Maybe I can get Sean to believe me since I was I need to get Sean in a position where I'm alone, I make a kill, and I can throw it on somebody else. And it has to be Dream. I should have killed Dream there. The more I think about it, the more I realize I should have just killed Dream there and probably would have been fine.
No, I don't want to check vitals to waste
That's fine.
time. So
Yeah, it's fine.
Well, I know it's not Greaseball. That's all I know.
I can say it's not Sean.
yeah,
Wait, then that means it's Dream then.
it's not. But I was in Dream and Specimen earlier. Not me.
Maybe like 25 seconds I could squeak it out with enough sus onto somebody. But it's gonna be tough here. Do I just go for it and try? Okay. I don't know. I can't decide. I can't decide. I can't. It can't be Jack. Nobody has cleared Sykkuno though. Okay, that's my only option. That's literally my only option. I just have to kill Dream near Sykkuno.
Well, Dream died on vitals.
Oh Jesus.
Wait.
I just
you know who it is,
I just
right?
left him with Sykkuno then.
Wait, what Sykkuno? What do you... No, Charlie,
I can't vote.
Charlie,
Oh Jesus Christ.
Charlie, we're...
Mexican standoff.
You think it's me?
Charlie.
Is it Sean?
No!
It has to be. I know it's not Charlie, so...
I can't fucking believe that. Everybody was clearing me. That's so beautiful. He left Dream like that. I can't kill Sean. I'll kill Sean. There it is, baby!
Wait, Charlie was the killer?
Yes, sir!
What?
Oh, we're starting off strong, baby. Coming right into Crewmate. Love it. Whoa. I can make a bold assumption here based on the crime scene. I think Sykkuno was AFK and somebody really fucked them up there. He's right on the table.
Was it you? Because he stole your strat?
No, it wasn't me.
Okay.
Oh, that's rough. That was unlucky timing on that one, Ray.
Oh, you saw it? I thought your vision was smaller.
No, I was just unlucky. I came through and watched the murder right in front of me on the sidewalk here.
Wow, this one's pretty...
It wasn't me.
What's your defense?
It could have been anybody, honestly.
Self-report.
Oh, and Sykkuno's dead, of course. God.
Oh man.
That
we
was...
should have sussed her out round one.
Yeah, that was real fucked up. He was just AFK having fun.
Would ever do that. None
I
of us
think
would ever
we're
do
the
that.
bad guys.
He probably took a second to give money to a homeless man outside when you killed him, you sick fiend.
We should have defended him, honestly.
He was on.
Framed.
He was donating to charity currently while you killed him. He was pulled up the website.
Oh,
His whole bank account.
Oh,
I've
what's
never
flavor?
had boba tea.
I would recommend it. Like
Get
right now.
tapioca balls in it?
I've been told that, but
Is
I mean,
Boba
there's
Tea
cyanide in
the...
it.
Boba Tea is the one that has like the little water balloons at the bottom, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just suck them all up.
The little silicone implants, yeah.
Okay. I think I actually have last task. Oh, that's big. It was Marcel.
Oh my god.
How am I supposed to kill people?
That was so disrespectful.
I don't know, I killed Dream at bottom right.
Finally. For the
was
first
really nice
time
of
in
Jack.
days, I've been fucking starving for an imposter round, and finally, Lord, finally, we've been blessed. I want to make the most of it. I'm just gonna play the most casual imposter round of all time, just to savor it. Oh my god, I totally forgot the taskbar. Taskbar doesn't update in beta. I totally fucking forgot. Well, that probably fucked me. I was like, they're not doing any tasks.
Can like something happen?
When you start shooting, when you...
Oh, guys,
Are you-
Bring him out back at least.
I also believe this story. Are we killing him just for fun, or what is this? Alright.
I killed him for everyone.
Okay.
Let me explain. The first round when I died immediately.
Let's see if I can pull off something kind of clean, but a little dirty.
Wow, Charlie. You took 17.4 seconds, whereas I took
Whoa.
12.6 seconds. And we got off at the same time, right? That's because when I was doing weapons, I purposely waited an extra 5 seconds.
I got
to
off before
see
you.
if No, we got off at the same time.
No! What is this play? I got off before
We
you.
got 1 5-second differential.
No, there was no differential because I got off before you.
How do you know how long it took?
Yeah, I even said out loud, Toast was a little behind because I thought I was the better player. I thought I did asteroids faster because I was better.
Wait, how would you know it's 17.5 seconds without a kill cooldown?
No, it's Charlie. He took too long on weapons.
No, I'm actually voting Toast on this one because that makes no sense. I actually got there after you and finished before you. If you want to start nitpicking, I thought you might have missed an asteroid.
Toast angry spawn.
Call that button again. I want Toast head on a pike.
Trade.
On a pike. On a pike.
I'll at least take one more with me. I totally fucking forgot about the beta not having taskbar. That really put it right in my fucking tight butthole.
My last choice would be you, Jack.
All right, if Ray's on board.
Jack.
No. We're doing Toast first. We're going Toast first. He's blatantly lying about the weapons.
Putting his life on
Do me next. Do me next, but Toast first.
I'll vote Toast.
No, Toast first.
Dude.
I'm willing to die.
Sean, do Toast first, and you can do me next.
Vote.
Go for Charlie. Go for Charlie.
You definitely will not be tying up the vote.
If you vote Toast, we get this going into the next round, and I get a morale victory knowing that Toast was wrong with his Poindextering.
I like that. I'm shooting.
This is outrageous!
I don't.
Who else has a button? Get Toast out of here!
Because you're calling him.
I'm just saying. I think it's.
We've 20 seconds to talk about you.
I'm much more sure on purple, but I think it could be both of them.
The only reason I put sus on Dream is because there was already sus on him, and he's coming from an area where I was just about to report a body.
Someone watched me leave admin.
Okay, blue and light blue, go!
Alright, Charlie, go ahead.
You first, Toast.
No, wait, Charlie.
Toast, you're not squeaking out of this one. Where are you, Toast? And why'd you do
We
it?
only have 5 seconds left.
You thought you'd get away with it, Toast?
Not looking
They're letting
good
the
for you.
fucking idiots talk. That's
It could be just both of them.
Mute your mic, please.
They're letting stupidest and stupidest talk.
Reported.
Dream, do you want purple or...
No, but I never came from that area that you're saying.
I'm voting purple. We have to vote.
You're
I'm
saying
voting
you have
purple.
to vote brown.
Purple's the best bet.
I'm going purple.
It's literally
I already
brown.
voted brown, so if you
I
get to my house,
just
you
don't
gotta-
want.
Oh,
I
geez.
just don't want to tie up votes.
No, it's both of them.
Yeah, we just lost there, Sean.
We could have lost. I just don't want to tie anything.
I could feel his emotions. He's right.
Yay.
Yeah. Maybe it's Dream and it'll kill me in electrical, and even if so, that is so nice so I can finally take a piss.
Okay.
Hey.
That was rough.
Yeah, the lights weren't off yet.
Yeah.
I fat fingered.
Oh no.
What?
I knew it was.
Saikuno
I
and Corpse are
saw
clear for
them
this.
kill,
Oh.
but
Where?
I don't know who it was.
Oh,
We
wait.
can narrow it down a little bit.
Yeah, we can narrow this
Not
down.
Me, Corpse, Ray, or one other person that
Me.
may.
Jesus. Why does no one ever remember when I'm right next to you? Christ.
Well, you were further to the left. I just know Corpse.
How'd you get the specimen, Toast?
Yeah, how did you get the specimen?
how'd you get
On
the-
the
Yeah, how'd
what?
you get a
I went
specimen?
to the right on labs.
It could have taken him 15 seconds to go through specimen, kill, and then Dream reported the kill. He could have gone through specimen and made the kill.
Dream would
Good enough for me.
I skipped, but I think it's Toast.
There's only
I like the
that's
way
a
you're
really
thinking
we have a lot of information. Just trying to.
He ran all the way through specimen, he went through specimen to get a good alibi, and then he killed. Didn't expect Dream to be there. 100%. That is exactly what fucking happened. If he was so far ahead of us, he would have had plenty of time to make it through specimen. Dream reported the kill as near card swipe. He would have had just enough time to go through specimen, make that kill. Dream said he just saw the killer but doesn't know who it was. That's Toast, baby.
Nobody's
Okay.
dead.
Speed run.
Whoever did the first kill is a very experienced player or an idiot, and there's no in between because either they meant they accidentally killed in front of somebody, or they knew this person's not going to see because they are just out of the range of sight.
Let me
because there is no way. That they
Oh
would've
wait, so
leveled.
Dream, you're saying this is like one of the smartest people in the
Yeah.
world.
I'm saying this is Toast.
Guys, it's
Okay,
between
I'm clear.
Toast and Sydney, right?
Into medbay, vented out of it into the little area, killed in the admin, and then vented back.
Ray,
in.
protect me, Ray.
It might be Ray and Toast.
I'm gonna go back.
Oh, that's the wrong... This is 100% Toast?
I still need to finish it.
Let's see what he gets done.
I also don't think he vented. I think he ran through specimen and made the kill on the other side. Dream's fucking good. I think Dream's a fucking genius. Is there anyone still in here? Corpse and Saikuno. Toast is the last one coming in. It's Natirian Toast. Damn. Well, so who was right about the method? Did he run through specimen and make the kill, or was Dream right where he vented in medbay and made the kill? Which one was right? I have to know the method. I have to know. Was I right or was Dream right? I didn't think he vented. I thought he just ran through. No. Oh, wow. Okay, okay. Saikuno Marcel stacked. Dream fixed right reactor. Oh, nice. Yeah, desperation hit, huh?
I'll take the vote
Why
here.
would you leave me, Saikuno?
I didn't think you would die.
Yeah, I mean, there wasn't a whole lot of wiggle room.
Literally nothing I could do.
Yeah.
Like,
Guys, we got to
no-
avenge Dream.
I know.
Everybody was sus of me.
I know. That was
Like,
just a tough one.
there's No
It was a
position I
tough
could
one,
do that.
Corpse. It was a tough one.
That was a very, very hard game.
That's the first time I've ever admitted it. And
Does it feel good?
Yeah, does it
Anyone
weight
can
off your
do
shoulders?
what they
Come
do.
clean, man. A new.
See what I can find out here.
Over there, 'cause
Charlie, what did you do that round?
I actually went left as well. So I went left and I went.
This is
I,
fucking horrible, dude.
I think we just have to go Sydney, right?
No, no,
But it's
no,
not-
I
yeah,
don't think
it's not
so.
me.
I still think it's Toast, and he's just trying to play things safe and garner.
think
like,
it's-
Let's just talk
Sydney
about this.
Nogla.
Let's just talk about
Yeah.
this
Makes
kill,
me wanna
Nogla.
go except for
I have
Florida.
no
all
information
right,
on any
Nogla.
Jack,
together.
All right, Marcel. Then Jesus.
Marcel is gonna fucking.
No!
Oh,
No,
geez.
Nogla, you threw. Nogla, you threw the game.
Dude,
Nogla,
it's
you threw.
with me right now.
What is happening?
Terry, vote Toast.
This whole thing is a fucking disaster.
Yeah, if you're
Toast
if you're
if you're
innocent,
innocent
we
man
all
fix
need
life.
to
Alright.
vote on the same person.
I'm an innocent man. I'm voting
What happened
Toast.
last
I'm willing to
round.
take this L
Sure.
when I'm wrong.
No, no.
It's
Okay,
the fattest L too. It's the
no.
fattest L.
The fattest
Sydney.
L.
I like the criteria.
You're not a killer. You have to gift us
I will
all a
be on
million
YouTube
subscribers.
Thumbnail and title. I will get
So
shit-hit
dumb.
comments
You're
for
throwing
months.
so hard right now.
I'm the dumbest fucker here. Why are you listening to me?
There's nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do because
Marcel,
you're making it.
Toast.
You're so dumb.
Toast, push
What?
the button.
Nah, he's
No.
doing some big brain plays here.
No,
boys.
you just
Get
lost us the game. I'm not muting.
Fuck it, dude.
You lost us the game because you're stupid.
And now we can go ahead
Kill
and
me.
safely call this.
Kill me. Kill me. Sydney, kill me. Sydney,
What are
stab
you
me.
talking
Stab
about?
me right
What
now.
are you talking about?
Stab
Pick
me
one.
right now
What
and
are
win
you
the game.
talking about?
Pick one!
Kill me right now, Sydney. Kill me right now.
Can somebody do the reactor with me?
Sydney, kill me right now.
I'm doing the right side.
Stupid.
Toast was right.
You made it way more fun.
That was so much better with Nogla helping because
Yeah,
I
that
was
was
so
way
I was
better.
completely brain dead for
I
that.
knew it was grease.
That was a big clutch from Nogla. And that's why he's an S tier imposter right there. Even as crewmate, he's still able to make big plays as imposter. Toast and O2 both down there. Anyone in comms? Oh, that's rough, Corpse. Corpse, I'm so sorry I walked in on that, man. That must hurt.
Oh, here we go.
Don't do don't.
It's Charlie.
Okay, so this is Corpse, and Sean, we played enough with Corpse now, you should know that this is pretty obvious. I walked in after he just killed Ray in comms.
I don't know how to argue against this when I'm in a lobby full of people that think I self-report. Or like...
Sean, you should also recognize this verbiage because he's used this as well. I was debating not reporting it, Corpse, because you looked so fucking stunned when I came in, you just stopped moving.
I mean, if we vote Corpse out...
Today I saw a video that perfectly demonstrates just how fixated people have become with social media, and just how ingrained in our DNA it is to post every second of every day online for validation from complete strangers. It's reaching a point where it's becoming like an obsession for a lot of people to post everything all the time. And I swear to God, drinking an entire gallon of mercury is less poisonous than spending an hour on Twitter. You could be boofing arsenic and it'd still be less detrimental to your overall health than just doom scrolling social media. It's getting out of hand, and the video that I'm about to show is a babysitter who gets in an argument with the father of the child that she's babysitting because the dad is upset that she posted a photo of that child on Instagram without telling him. And when he's confronting her about it, like, hey, can you take it down? I really don't like that you did that. She's fucking flabbergasted. She's dumbstruck. Her whole universe collapsed. It was like she had just seen a ghost. Like aliens had just fucking invaded and blew her mind. The whole concept that this father didn't want pictures of their child posted online for strangers to look at blew her away, and she got extremely aggressive about it, even calling him a pedophile because he saw that she posted that.
Shouldn't be posting photographs of my children on Instagram.
Well, she looks really cute in it.
She does look really cute, but why are you putting it on public? Anyone could be looking at her.
No one's going to think about, no, your address isn't on there, your phone number isn't on there. It's just her face.
This caption here is going insano style. The parents I babysit for got annoyed I uploaded a picture of their child. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty reasonable thing to be annoyed about at the very least. The fact that she posted this herself, once again, is delusional. People film their worst moments and post them online thinking they're right and expecting people to pat them on the back about it, like, wow, what a champion. You really showed that father that posting a photo of his daughter online was actually a good thing and he was stupid for thinking otherwise. She's just living in fantasy land here. Like, this is a load of dirty barnacles. She is 100% in the wrong and it's inarguable. It's totally understandable that the father would be upset. It is absolutely his choice whether or not photos of his child get shared online. It's not the babysitter's choice. There's no argument in her defense here. It's completely understandable why this father wouldn't want pictures of his child posted online without his knowledge. I completely respect anyone's decision not to post photos of their loved ones or their children or anything online. There's fucking weirdos out there. You don't know who's looking at that shit. It's not some kind of social obligation that you have to share everything from your life with the cyber world, the cyberspace. So it's just, you know, it's unnecessary, and if you don't want to partake in that shit, then don't. In fact, I encourage you not to. I don't think you need to be oversharing everything about your life online. Now, another thing I find very fascinating here is the babysitter says that she didn't share a phone number or address anything, and she's stunned that this is even a problem. She only shared a picture of his child. The child's face and everything is now out there in public, and that's not a big deal. Which is wild to think of how quickly this mentality has shifted. I remember when social media first started to pop off, first started to get gas in that fire, the general consensus, not just shared with the geriatric octogenarians, but even like my classmates and everything, was don't post too much shit about yourself online. Like, don't tell people your name on the internet. Don't put pictures of your face on the internet outside of like your tight MySpace group, because there's strange, creepy people out there, some fucking freaks, and you don't want them to have that information. There could be some bad actors. That has completely vanished from the general mindset. Nowadays, it's considered creepy if you're not sharing photos of your face and updates on your life all the time online. You must be some kind of socially anxious weenie, some loser.
It's my child.
It will go in 24 hours anyway. Why are you even following me?
Well, I follow loads of people, but that's not the point.
Well, you don't follow your babysitter. That's weird.
Well, I do follow my babysitter, and it's just as well I am.
One photo.
We're not going to pay you until you take that photo off.
So she was scrambling around in the dark and thinks she found a diamond here to use against this guy for ammo. Why are you following me on Instagram, You have something to hide, tough guy, you fucking creep? So she's 16 years old, and now this guy follows her on Instagram, so she's about to start accusing him of being a pedophile, some kind of low-life scumbag who follows their babysitter on Instagram. And I think that is so weak. I think that is an absolutely dogshit point she tries to make. There's a perfectly logical explanation for why the father would follow a babysitter on Twitter. This person is going to be home alone with their child. They want to make sure they didn't just hire Jeffrey fucking Dahmer or something. There's going to need to be some level of background checking, and what's the best way of doing that? Going to their social media, where they share absolutely everything. It's a good way of gauging if this person is even safe to be around your kid and can be trusted. Now, if this father was commenting on all of her Instagram posts and leaving weird emojis, obviously then we'd have a problem here. Then we'd have ourselves an EDP situation. But from everything in this video, that's not the case. He just follows her on Instagram and saw that she posted this photo of his child.
Well, I'll just stay here until you pay me then. What are you going to do about it?
Give me that phone now.
I'm not giving you my phone.
There's all sorts of freaks.
Loads of my friends do it that babysit.
Well, they shouldn't be doing it.
Why? It's literally just a photo.
Look, the north is full of Stop posting.
Well, yeah, you being one. Why are you following me? I'm a 16-year-old.
I'm not like that. So give me
trash. Complete trash. To say the father is a pedophile because now you're getting offended that he's upset at something you did wrong is beyond stupid. It's so fucking dumb. Now, him threatening to not pay her till she deletes the photo, I think is totally reasonable. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. you have done something very much against what you are hired to do, and you won't be compensated until you just do the bare minimum of deleting the photo. It's a super simple request. You shouldn't have taken the photo or posted the photo without talking to the father first, so the least you can do is take it down and then receive your payment for this and wash your hands of the situation. It's just so easy, but she's making a big fuss about it, making a whole song and dance out of it.
That phone.
Well, why have you got Instagram in the first place? How old are you?
You shouldn't be even babysitting. You haven't got a DBS.
You hired me.
Didn't realize there was an age limit on Instagram. Like, she's just so lost in this sauce now. Oh, you're so weird. You have an Instagram. How old are you? Goofball, huh? You ancient fossil, stupid goober. You have an Instagram? You're going to jail. Hope you like going to the slammer, you fucking pedophile. Wait until I call up the police and tell them that a 45-year-old man has an Instagram, huh? Yeah, they might just come over here and execute you on the spot via firing squad for your pedophile crimes against humanity. Signing up for Instagram when you're 40-something years old. Despicable.
Are you joking?
I'm 16 years old. I'm still in school.
Shocking. So you could be doing anything.
Well, you know me. I'm not like that.
I'm shocked. We're going to have to tell everyone that you're a bad babysitter. I can't believe I'm hearing
Well, I'll
this.
tell everyone that you follow me on Instagram, a 16-year-old girl. How's that going to work out for you?
Threatening to just call this guy a pedophile to society because he's refusing to pay you for something you did wrong. He's just very simply asking you to remove the photo. He's not even being, like, over-the-top aggressive or mean about the situation. Like, his only threat so far is, we're going to have to call you a bad babysitter. Like, that's something you say to your dog when you're disciplining them after they pee on the floor, like, bad dog, please don't do that again. I don't like cleaning up pee, please. You know, just don't do it again. It's easy. You know, like, he's not even being, like, an asshole here. He's 100% in the right. He is completely justified in being annoyed and frustrated with her, and yet he's still going to pay her, assuming, of course, that she just takes down the photo, which is super easy. It's super simple. Like, everything she's doing is so over the top and downright criminal. To falsely accuse this guy of being a pedophile.
I don't know what to say. I'm shocked for words. All I want to do is, will you please just take that photograph off Instagram and we can move on from this. You could get your money. You could go home. Isabel can be safe.
Is that it then? Just take the photo down and that's it? You give me my money and I go?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what else to say.
Well, yeah, that's fine then.
Finally, a happy ending, a great, satisfying conclusion here. She gets paid for the babysitting job and they both go their separate ways. End of story. Until she posted it all online. For TikTok clout, I guess. She should have been feeling overwhelming embarrassment from this whole situation, and yet she felt pride that she'd be getting a lot of internet likes for it because she stood her ground against an unreasonable father or something, I guess. I don't even know what angle she was trying to go with here. She just looks really fucking awful here. She looks downright evil. To just blatantly, like, go on this tangent about how this guy's a pedophile because he followed her on Instagram is so crazy to me. The whole thing is just so wild. And I'm about to make a really obscure reference that I feel like a lot of people aren't going to pick up on or appreciate, but the father in this video really sounds like the Duck brothers from Courage the Cowardly Dog. They were only in like 1 or 2 episodes, but they're the ones that are like, stop laying eggs, we're Duck brothers. Those guys. He sounds just like them. So I don't know if he's done voice acting in his past, but he is like extremely close to their voices. Has nothing to do with anything, I just wanted to get that out there before I forgot to mention it. But yeah, I think this is just a perfect demonstration for how distorted people's perception of reality has become. There is nothing wrong with not wanting your child's picture online, or your picture online, or anyone's picture online, or information about themselves. Privacy is still a good thing. Privacy is still a great thing. I don't know why privacy has been vilified all of a sudden. I think it's great. Keep things to yourself. You don't have to post shit online. So yeah, I just wanted to talk about that a little bit. That's it. See ya.